HobbyMaker, how are you doing? My name is Nigel May. It's a Tilly Vic today, everybody, because look who's here. It's fabulous Jess. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
We're so glad you could pop in before hot-footing it to Dua Lipa.
I know, I'm excited.
She's got a busy day, this one. But it is the longest day of the year, isn't it?
I don't know, is it?
Yeah, oh, hello. Yeah, June the 21st.
Is that
Summer
a thing?
solstice, longest day.
Oh.
You get more sunlight today than any other day.
Oh, amazing.
Yeah, you get more daylight. And apparently, it's going to be the hottest day of the year, 34 degrees. So I'm thinking, get your SPF on. And when I say SPF, I mean like sitting... Oh, I couldn't think of an SPF. I would say sit in front of the TV and watch us, basically. Don't go outside.
That's a good one. Yeah.
You know, sitting perfectly... I don't know, I can't think. Anyway, good afternoon. We have got a brilliant show for you today. We've actually got 8 brilliant shows. We are live right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. Do you want to know what's on the menu?
Yeah, I'd love to.
Come on, let's do it. You start the day off. Look at you. You get your picture and everything.
I'm excited.
I'm excited too. Look, you and me together. Look, so you've got Tilly Victor at 1, then Carnation Crafts, the fabulous, glamorous Dawn Wheeler is going to be here at 2 o'clock this afternoon with a brand new Clean and Simple. Very excited about that. The brilliant Janet Pring, where's her picture? The brilliant Janet's going to be here with All and Create at 3 o'clock this afternoon. Time for tea with the lovely Jo. She's going to be here at 4 this afternoon. Then we go into the evening shift with our lovely Rosie. So you've got Crafter's Companion, a new lady coming today. Sam is her name. That's exciting. More Dawny with Carnation at 6, more Crafters with Sam at 7, and then finishing the day off, it's going to be Janet back for more All and Create. So that's the shows. Do you want to know who the crew are bringing you this fabulous array of jollity?
I'd love to.
Please say yes, because it'd be awkward if you said no. Let's go into the gallery. Who's in the dark room? We have got today producer Taz. Look at her, a vision in her summer dress. And who's that? Turn round, mysterious director. It's only Joe Director, everybody. Or as we like to call him, Joe Sexy Director. But we'll come on to that. There you go. So that's our lovely Joe. Now let's have a look who's on the floor. Now this is exciting. Look, Michaela is there waving away. And look, new girl Lauren. This is exciting. Lauren is there as well. Welcome, Lauren. It's a good day to be at your first day. It really is. You know, I know she's as nervous, but nervous as heck, bless her. Don't be. You're in safe hands today. It's going to be good. Right, obviously it is Christmas. We are on day 5, which is very exciting. So do check out all of the deals online on our website. Michaela, Lauren, Michaela, what's the website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. There you go. She's done it. She's like, oh, worried about that. Look, you see. The cherry is popped. How good is that? Right, let's dive on in for our first collection. Brand new today, these gorgeous wreaths. You've got how many projects here?
22.
22. Take us through what we've got, because this is a lot, Jess.
So we've got 3 different wall art larger pieces, and you can see them in the frames. You do get 1 box frame in the kit, but the other, so you decide which of the 3 that you want to frame. And then you've got a mix of card bases and toppers and lots of designs in there, but we'll go through what's actually in the box when we come to do the unboxing.
And of course, we are talking about the glorious art of quilling, let it be said. We'll get our lovely Michaela to get a close-up on any little quilling bit you like, just to show you how detailed these are. And for anybody thinking, I can't quill, it's really hard, I've said this before, I think Jess makes quilling more trendy, more fabulous, more modern, more funky, and more easier is the word I'm looking for, than ever before. I mean, something like that, I mean, it is, as the word says, purely joyful.
It looks really complicated when you look at the finished piece, but if you're one of those people that thinks quilling's not for you, or you think it's fiddly or too hard, give me the hour and let's see if we can change your mind.
You've already got Malcolm in Shropshire checked out.
Nice.
And we've not even revealed the price yet.
Malcolm, you're going to love it.
Malcolm, you will love it. That is guaranteed. You know that you will be paying the lowest price here at HobbyMaker as well. Yasmin in Greater Manchester, you are in as well. So 22 projects here. Do you recommend people start with maybe a smaller one if they are sort of maybe quilling for the first time?
No, I would just go with your gut. You decide which one you want to start with, because it's not the bigger they are, the harder they are. It's just... it's the same elements, just a different...
It's the same functionality no matter what the size. So
exactly.
If you're doing like a little teeny tiny petal or you're doing a large wreath, then this is going to be very easy for you. Oh, no, look, the price is there. £60 is your price, but on a 2-way split pay. You do not get charged for split pay here at HobbyMaker, and you do not get charged interest either. So £30 today, £30 in a month's time. How much of the stock has gone? 15% of the stock has already gone. There won't be more stock because, quite frankly, she's running off to Dua Lipa once this is finished. So She won't be adding stock, let's be honest. VH4162 is your item code. 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines. It is a free phone telephone number. Our friendly call centre are waiting for your call right here, right now. 0800 001 4433. 40% of the stock has now gone. You can, if you want to, order via the app as well. It's a free-to-download app. You can get that from our Google Store, your App Store. Well, not our Google Store, your Google Store, and download it accordingly.
I could order it from yours.
So,
you just pay for it.
You can Google wherever. Well, it's free. I would literally let you go into my Google to download free things. But any you pay for, you're paying. Also, you can order via the website. Lauren, let's go solo. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
You got it, girl. You got it. HobbyMaker.com. That is the one. Right, now we do have 2 kits for you to choose from here. You can either choose from the one with tools, which we would recommend definitely for anybody who's not got
Who's a beginner,
tools already.
absolutely, yes.
So you can have it with tools. If you want it with tools, then the price will be revealed, £50. Now, again, it was £60. That's £50. And again, we do have split pay on that as well. So £25 all you need to pay today. So that is with the, without the tools. So without the tools, it's 50. With the tools, it's 60. So basically, the tools are a tenner, but well worth having. Names on the board for that one already. Linda in Hertfordshire, Ellie is in, and Tina in North Somerset. Already 10% of our stock is allocated and or checked out. IL4147 is your item code. Again, brand new today. You won't see this anywhere else. You can look in other TV channels, you can look on the high street, you can look on websites. Apart from Tilly Victor, you will not find it anywhere else. Also, talking to Tilly Victor, do follow Tilly Victor online. Lots of fun and games online with you. Well, you're good online, aren't you?
Sorry.
Not that account, your crafty account. There you go.
Yes, actually, we do a lot of craft alongs, and we do like live sales. We do live sales, and they are crazy. We did one a couple of weeks ago, and I'd had a bit too much wine because Ellie kept pushing my prices down, but it was a really good laugh. So, yeah, join the Tilly Victor VIPs on Facebook, and everybody shares their artwork, and we chit-chat, and it's just a really good social space.
And that's why I said it. All of that. There you go. Right, so if you want it with the tools, let's just go back to that because that's getting busy with the tools as well. £60 for that one. It was obviously on split pay as well. So if you want to go for that, it's £30 today and £30 in a month's time for you there. VH4162. Right, let's head over to our earrings. We've got some brand new earrings for you today, making their debut here on HobbyMaker. Now, the reason that we call Joe Director Joe Sexy Director is because I said to him before today, it was like, or not before today, before the show today, I was like, we're going to display these beautiful earrings. And I said, make it sexy, Joe. And Joe obviously feels that cushions are sexy, and I tend to agree. It's like, this is a sexy little pack shot now. We're loving it. So, Joey, you've lived up to your name. There you go. What have we got here, Tilly? Tilly, I always do it. Jess.
So, this is the first ever Tilly Victor jewellery kit. And,
first ever?
First ever.
Wow.
And I'm super excited about it. They absolutely flew on the website. And I'm wearing the bees.
OK, do you want to stand very, very still? And we will have lobe cam, which is always exciting. Look at that. There you go. You can see how beautiful are they. So, yeah, so I'm going to teach you how to quill some jewellery, but we've got the big bundle on display here that makes 12 different earring sets. So you get 4 of the danglies, and then you get 6 sets of the studs, and then you also get a mystery parcel that makes 2 that aren't on display. A mystery? Yeah, a mystery. So, literally, because we have got this, we'll break down into 2 kits as well. So we've got 2 that make 5, but we put those together make 10. But because if you're going for the bundle, you actually get a mystery package that then gives you an extra 2 as well. Look at these. I mean, these are absolutely divine. Do you know what I love about them? Is the simplicity of them. They're going to go with anything. Yeah, absolutely. Like, since I made them, I haven't really took the bees off. Just wear them all the time. I'm not surprised. I mean, you've got the bees in that. I mean, bees obviously are said to symbolise certain things. 10% of the stock is allocated. Let's get a sellout on this one. You've not even seen the price. I think when you see the price, for 12 sets of earrings, the price you are paying is £60. That is £5 per pair of earrings. Yeah, and you get all of the tools in the box. And what I always say about the Tilly Victor kits is that it's not about making what's in the kit, it's about learning how to quill. So once you learn all the skills, you can then go off and make all of your own designs, or, you know, whether we're talking about earrings or the wall art or the cards, it doesn't matter. All the skills, the base skills are the same. So as long as you build your solid foundation in the elements, the world's your oyster, really. Well, this is the thing, is if you're making sort of like bumblebee wings, they're actually like petals. Of course. So it's like, the whole process can be repeated elsewhere. So you heard Jess say you do get the tools included. So you're not paying extra for those. Those tools would normally be about a tenner. So it's like you've got those included there as well. Then on top of that, you've got 12 pairs of earrings. for £60. That's £5, and that's not even including the tools. That is brilliant. How much of the stock has already gone now? About 10% of our stock gone already. 15% of our stock allocated already. AH4171 is your item code of this one. Obviously, bees are said to symbolise certain things. They've been used for charities. They've been used as a way of sort of, they symbolise overcoming the impossible, because they're not supposed to be able to fly, are they?
Are they not?
Their wing-body ratio is a little bit out of kilter.
Oh, I didn't
So they
know.
shouldn't be able to fly, but they do, which means they can overcome the impossible.
Oh, I like
there you
that.
go. So if somebody's been through a little sort of like, a bit of hardship recently, maybe a bumblebee set of earrings would be a very good idea. Pamela, Beverly, Crafter, Kath, Vanessa, you're all in. 20% of the stock has gone on that. Now, we've got lots of, obviously, quilling strips on the show today. The idea is, do you get everything you need to make the earrings in the kit?
Yes.
But there's nothing to stop you choosing other colours and
Absolutely
substituting
not,
if you
no,
wanted
because
to.
this is a fully guided kit, so you get all of your instructions. We'll go through the instructions when we open the kit, but you could pick and choose what colours you want, yeah, for sure.
How good is that? Really good. We are getting busier and busier for this one. I am not surprised. Right, Jess, come with me, young lady. Let's go and have a look
I feel
at
like we're on
something
tour.
else. That's what?
I feel like we're on tour.
And we are on tour. Literally, it's the Tilly Victor tour. Who needs Dua Lipa at Wembley when you can have Tilly Victor in Redditch? That's all I'm going to say. That's the gig that everybody should be going to today,
Well, you said
quite
that I was
frankly.
great live.
There you go. We're going to get you singing before the end of the show.
can't believe
It's
I
a
just said
sellout. Right, let's have a look at this one. This is our Holly Jolly, because, of course, we are celebrating Christmas. It's day 5 of our Christmas event. £20 for the fabulous Holly Jolly quilling kit. You don't get your tools with this, so obviously use tools from another collection or get tools separately. Check out the Tilly Victor brand shop online. But what do we have in here, Tilly? Oh, I've done it again, Jess.
People call me much worse, Nigel. It's
I
fine.
can imagine.
So the Holly Jolly kit is a fully guided kit, and what I mean by that is the instructions are literally step by step. So you open the kit and you go through them like a paint by numbers. They will tell you how long to cut the strips in what colour. Start at the top, you work your way through. So if you're brand new and you're a bit more of a nervous starter,
Yes.
I would definitely recommend the Holly Jolly. This kit, the Festive Fauna,
Wreath, yeah.
that's not fully guided, so I'll give you all the instructions and all of the measurements, but you get to pick your colours, so it depends which type of crafter are you. Do you need more guidance or do you need more creativity?
Or maybe go for both. Start with this one and then move to that one. The board is filling. Look at the names on the board. There's loads of people going for this. I'm not surprised. That's gorgeous. 40% of the stock has gone already with our allocations on the board. Angela, Melissa, Irene, Elizabeth, Doreen, Jill, Ellie, Irene, Tina, Sally, Susan. Half the stock now gone. I can smell a sellout in the air. It is advancing rapidly. Let it be said.
Does that mean I can leave earlier?
No, it doesn't. You're leaving at 2. You've got the earliest show of the day.
Going to get my wine on?
Well, 2 rides. Well, we can start that halfway through the show.
Amazing.
That's fine. Hashtag drink responsibly. £20 for that one. 80% of the stock has gone. So literally 4/5 of the stock gone on that. EJ4169. Jess, I'm going to send you over there to get
The
ready
cold
for your
bit,
unboxing.
yeah.
Over you go.
Send it to the
and
cold
your
corner.
bottle is under the counter. There you go. If you do want to order, get onto the website and check everything out, including, of course, our offers for today, because we do have offers every day for our Christmas in June. We're in the middle of our 12 days of Christmas. Get your messages in. We've had some already, which is brilliant. Ange in West Yorkshire says, wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Absolutely fab collection. We know how much work you put into this, Jess. Something for everyone. Ange is a fan.
I think that's... I was going to say my Ange. That's a bit weird. She's not a relation or anything, but she's one of my regular customers. I love Ange.
Well, Ange loves you and you love Ange. It's a big quilling love-in, which we love. We've got Amy in Staffordshire as well. Do you know Amy?
I think it's my Amy.
Oh, how lovely. Another stunningly beautiful kit. I thoroughly recommend joining Tilly's VIP group too. Smashing it as ever, Jeff.
Oh, thanks,
She's not
Amy.
done anything yet. We've just wandered around. Lovely time. Right, we're about to sell out of the Holly Jolly. We are over allocating, so if you want that one, grab it now. Check out your baskets. It's the only way to secure your purchase. Right, now it's time for, little studs and all of that. Oh, it's earring time. Tell us about it, Stud. Over to you, Jess.
When I found out I was on with you, I literally put a video up saying I'm on with Nigel, it's going to be chaos.
Oh, sorry. I looked at the rotor and I was very excited. I love it when Jess is in because we always giggle. Normally quite inanely, I'm not going to lie.
I don't know what's funny.
Exactly.
Right, what we're doing? We're doing the jewellery. We're doing
Yes, let's do the jewellery. Let's have an unboxing and then we'll
Fab.
make something.
I'm so ready. Okay. Okay, right, so in front of me I've got the jewellery kit. Are we centred? Yes? Perfect, there we go. Okay, so in the box, if you're thinking about if you're going away caravanning or on holiday or anything else, this is all you need. Everything you need is in this box. You don't need to buy anything else. This is everything that you need. So let's open the box. This is your mystery parcel. I'm not going to open that, guys, because it's a mystery.
It's a mystery. It's a very pretty mystery.
And then you get your full pack of Tilly Victor quilling strips. Now, I will open these and show you because these are the metallic ones. And these are in the 3mm. 1 second, if I can get it out. I love these because they are so beautiful with that shine.
And obviously they are the correct width and everything. So people sometimes think, well, I can just use papers and cut them up. No. You need the right quilling strips. The right weight, the right width.
Yeah, and then you get your glue brush, which has got a pointy end and a spatula end for precise application.
That is so snazzy, I love that.
You get your quilling tool, your tweezers and your quilling board. If you don't know what any of these are, don't worry, guys, I'm going to do the demo anyway. You get then your full sets of earrings. So you get the rose gold and the gold colour, because this is the bundle pack that we're demoing today. So you've got all of the studs at the bottom and then your hooks at the top.
More people going for these with every moment. So
and then you get your super glue. Please be very careful with your super glue, guys. I know I don't have to say that, but just precaution. And then your pot of quilling glue and also sealer for the earrings as well. So when I'm talking about fully... I just registered.
Don't listen to them in the gallery. Oh, gosh. I'm just going to say, Taz, our producer, innocently said, that's a nice package. And then the next thing, all I hear is inane giggling in the gallery. Joe, you're back to you, Jess.
Right, when I say a fully guided kit, this is exactly what I mean. So we start at the top and we work our way through. It's got step-by-steps, it's got text, it's got photographs, it's got front and back instructions, so you literally just follow it as you go. So each earring set has got a different set of instructions. This is the rose gold one that we're looking at now. This is the gold set, so you get your bee instructions and all of your stud instructions. And then you get your written text, your photographs, and also access to online videos as well. If you're more of a visual learner like me and you need extra help, it's all there.
So you are never on your own, which is brilliant. We're not on our own because we've got messages galore for you, Jess. Quite
frankly. That's nice.
A lot of love coming your way today. Should we have another message? Sarah, now is this your Sarah? We will find out.
Could be.
Hi both. Absolutely love all of Tilly Victor's kits and the team. Have a great day, Jess. 2 kisses.
Oh, thank you.
There you go. Thank you to you, lovely Sarah. Keep those messages coming. Studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. 60% of our earring kit is gone. We've already had a sell-out on the Holly Jolly. I suspect this could be the next one to go. Lots of you multi-ordering. Mary and Jerry have gone for 2. That's the way. We like it. Mary and Jerry, that's a good couple's name. I like that. Back to you, Jess. It is, though, isn't it? Mary and Jerry.
It's good. It's good. Yeah.
Strong names.
Right. Are we making a bee? Right. Let's dive in and make the bee. So rose gold or gold, Nigel?
Rose gold.
Rose gold. Lovely. Right. So I'm going to take my strip, and I need a bronze and I need a gold. So if you're one of these people that are thinking, no, quilling's not for you, it's too fiddly, let's do some demo. Right.
And it's 12 completely different pairs, isn't it? It's not like 6 designs, 2 of each. You've got 12 different kinds of pairs.
Well, you've got 6 designs in 2 different colourways.
So everyone is different. Brilliant.
Yes. Right, so I've got a ruler here and I'm going to measure my strips. So I know I need 8.5 centimetres in both of the colours.
More people coming through. Fiona, Kath, Ellie, Jennifer, Vanessa. Welcome to you all. I can't believe this is your first jewellery kit.
Yeah, I've been meaning to look at it for a while, and things just kept getting in the way, like different projects or, packing orders.
Life.
Life.
Life gets in the way.
But I did it, and I launched it on the website, and people loved it, and I've been so excited to see people's earrings popping up, because people always post what they make, and it just feels really.
Well, I'm predicting that we will have a sellout on this, because stock-wise, how are we doing, Taz, producer Taz? She of nice package fame. 70% of the stock is now allocated. We could be looking at a sellout on this one. Please check out your baskets. It's the only way to secure your purchase. It's like we're in the supermarket. When Jess is there in the checkout line with a, massive bottle of Prosecco and a bag of Pringles, it's like it's not hers until she gets through the checkout and pays for it. It's the same here at HobbyMaker.
Should I not be drinking it in the queue then?
Well, no, they move you along, Jess, I've heard. They move you along. Stop eating your Pringles and move. We've had a message from Christina. Is this your Christina?
Could be.
Your kits are always so lovely. You are so talented. Thank you for sharing with us, Tina. It does sound like you have a massive fan club.
Do you know what? I was thinking on the way, on the drive down, I had the sale show the other week, and I'd had a couple of glasses of wine.
Which is becoming a common theme in this show, I've noticed.
Listen, I don't get out much, right, between the business and the kids.
You're a busy woman. Busy woman, a busy man.
So I had a couple of glasses of wine, but the problem is I feel so comfortable with my customers that I had more than I probably should have. Yeah. And then Ellie was my sister. She does the lives with me, and she was hammering me down on prices, and I just thought, well, let's just get through it, shall we?
There you go. I'm loving that.
Yeah, but I think that's dangerous because I'm so comfortable with the customers, and I feel like they really know me and I know them, and it's a really nice space.
It's a real community,
yeah, for
and
sure.
I think you are so sort of like visible online, and you have your your craft alongs and things like that. I mean, that's such a beautiful thing to do. So if you are investing today, maybe for the first time in Tilly Victor, you are investing in not just great product but also a fabulous community.
Yeah, no, for sure. And if I don't get round to answering questions quick enough, like the other people in the group will answer them, and it's just such a really supportive space. It's
now
really
it is
great.
official. The Holly Jolly collection has now officially gone. A sellout. Yes. Loving a sellout. The first one of the day. That's my sellout dance. I don't know where that came from. It's the first one of the day. Where did that come from? It's the first one of the day. It will not be the last. Also, both options of the Wreath collection, the one with the tools and the one with the no tools, are now at half the stock gone. So if you want it with the tools, it's £60. If you want it without the tools, it's £50. Both of those available on split pay. They're all on the website. Wheeler, in the studio for the next hour. What's the website? All the W's what? Well done. Do not leave me hanging like that again. My word. Yes, hobbymaker.com. Back to the lovely Jess.
Right, so all I'm doing here is I'm making a tight coil, but I'm interchanging the colours. So I've started with the bronze, then I've gone to the gold, then I've gone back to the bronze. And I'm just literally popping, if you've never quilled before, there's a slot at the centre of your quilling tool, and the paper just fits right on there. So you're just winding it round, and then I'm just gluing it when I get to the edge.
Mind your head, my lovely, as well. Thanking you.
And then this is the last one that I need, so holding that for a couple of seconds just to allow that glue to bond.
It's very mindful as well as a craft, isn't it? It's one of those ones you kind of go into your little quilling bubble, which is a beautiful place to be, to block off the outside world.
Yeah, no, for sure. And I think it's more important than ever to get some you time.
Yes, could not agree more. Because how old are your kids?
4 and 2.
OK, so let's be honest. You have got your hands full. To have a company that you run and to have 2 kids under the age of 5, you have my respect.
Well, I'm not saying I do a good job at either.
Well, maybe not. I have no idea. I suspect you did. Well, you do with the craft, and I'm sure you're a great mum as well. But I am going to say, no wonder you want to go to Dua Lipa and have a glass of wine or two, because sometimes it's just nice to have a bit of mum time, isn't it?
Yeah, and I'm going with my friend. And she's one of those people that I just, like you, I just laugh with, or at. Like, we just laugh at each other. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
so
we laugh at
nothing even funny, but it's just...
Nope.
So, yeah, so I'm really looking forward to it. Right, so I've finished this element now, which, so that you're thinking, what's all this about? This doesn't look like anything. So I'm going to take that off my tool, and I'm going to just squash it down with the edge of my tweezers just to give me a nice flat edge. Then, with the end of your quilling tool, I'm just going to push that out there.
So is this forming the body of the bee?
This is the body of the bee, yeah. So you can see that slightly more domed there. Can you see that? So if I take this one out of my ear, we're going to make 2 of those, and we're going to put them together, and that will be your bee body. Does that make sense? Are
you gluing them together with the super glue?
No.
So what are you gluing them together?
I'm gluing them together with just my quilling glue at the moment.
OK, fab.
The only thing I'm using the super glue for is to attach the stud to the paper.
OK, so for the findings, you use the super glue, but for the actual papery bits,
we
you
just
use
the quilling glue. Yeah.
Fabulous.
So I would then pop some glue inside that just to make sure that doesn't flatten back up, and then I'm going to set that aside to dry
Am I right in thinking that we've got extra glue if people need it as well in the brand shop?
We should have some
Yes,
Victor
it might
glue
be on the show
in
today.
there,
I'll get lovely Taz to whip out the glue because it's always good to have you. Everything sounds funny today. So literally, yes, to get that in your basket as well. The large tacky glue is the one, yeah?
Yes, that is, yes.
It is fabulous. If you want to go for that, it's perfect for quilling. It really, really is. TP 4120 is right up here there. TP 4120. Your price just £7. For 250 millilitres, that's good. Get a few of those in your basket. Yeah, we've already got people coming in for that. And Denise in Northamptonshire, you were the first. Back to Jess.
Right, okay. So like Blue Peter, here's one I made earlier. So this is your bee body already on the hook. But what I'm going to show you how to pop that on the hook now. So I'm just going to make that tight coil, this section at the top that the hook fits onto. So same method again, rolling it around your quilling tool until you run out of paper and then sticking it on, holding it for a couple of seconds to allow that glue to bond. Oops.
I just think it's so exciting to be able to say as well. I mean, today, when you're at Wembley and Dua Lipa, you know, the fans are there, they might, I bet you somebody will say to you, I like your earrings. I bet you.
Oh, I'd love that.
I bet.
I'd be like, sorry, just 1 second, get my camera. Can you say that again?
Yeah.
Just say that again.
And play it back on every show. But yeah, I would not be surprised if somebody does say, I like your earrings. And you can say, well, actually, I made them. How satisfying is that? I mean, as a crafter, it's just so lovely to be able to say that you created something yourself, isn't it?
Yeah, for sure. And there's a lot of... I don't know whether I should say this. There's a lot of quilling jewellery out there, but I find a lot of it to be quite dated.
Well, I honestly, truly mean this when I say I think you have done a cracking job at modernising quilling. I mean, obviously, I've been working in the craft world for, what, 20 years now. So it's like, you know, I'm a bit of an old duffer. And it's like, you know, I think quilling is one of those things that wrongly was associated with maybe people of a certain age or as a very serene, calm, old-fashioned, fuddy-duddy, call it what you will, wrongly, craft. But I think you, with your fabulous kits and the colours and the styles, and you know, you've funked it up. You have given it a real glow-up.
Can I stay all day? This is great.
Well, there you go. You can stay all day if you want, but you miss your concert.
Right, so inside your kit you'll have split rings. So I've just opened that, you can see that there, I've just pushed that open a little bit. Then I'm going to pop that through the tight coil and then literally just squash it back together with your tweezers or with your hands, or if you've got limited dexterity, then some pliers or anything that you might need. Right, so that's the split ring on there now. So then... Oh, do you know what I should have done? I should have popped this hook on. Pretend you didn't see that, guys.
Okay.
I'm going to open
just so we are getting busier, can I get some more names up on the board, please, lovely people? If everybody checks out their baskets now, we are limited stock. We are looking at a sellout, down to the last 10% if everybody checks out. So the following people, I'm looking at you. Crafter, don't know where you are. Susan in County Down. Lindsay in Devon. Gillian. Fiona in South Lanarkshire. Hello to you. Kath in Worcestershire. Ellie, I don't know where you are. You've given us your name, but you've not told us where you are. Kath, you're in as well, and Vanessa in the West Midlands. You will need to check out your basket to secure your purchase. If you do, 90% of the stock will be gone. Do you want some more love messages?
Oh, I'd love that.
Look at this. This is Fran in Greater London. You're Fran?
Could be.
Could be. That's Scooby-Doo, isn't it? The janitor, the creepy janitor. Could be. Let's have a look. I tried quilling years ago. A right gloppy mess. That's a great word. I don't know whether you meant gloopy, but I'm going with gloppy because I like that. A right gloppy mess. I've tried Jess's kits. Success. There you go.
Amazing.
See, from gloppy to poppy, I don't know. Carol in Cumbria, let's have a look. Afternoon to all. Jess is such a nice person. She is. And so easy to listen to and explains everything so well. Everything is such a joy with Jess. You do bring joy, I'm going to say.
Stop
But
it.
you do smile a lot, which is good.
And I'm not sure my immediate family would agree with you.
Well,
like, this isn't the version of Jess that I get. I get the stressed one who's crying in the corner.
Well, you're our family now. We like you here, quite frankly, so there you go.
Right, okay, so you can see that I've made that on the hook now. There we go. And then I've made half the bee body, so when we put that together, that's what your bee would look like. And then all we're going to do is just add the wings, and then your bee is finished. So super simple, and that looks so complicated. But
do we need to glaze it or anything? Or?
You can do. The ones I'm wearing aren't glazed.
Or should we have lobe cam? Oh, they're not glazed.
They're not glazed.
We won't
no,
have lobe cam.
I've got one that's glazed. So instead of the Tilly Victor glue here, I'm using the glaze in this pot, which comes in the jewellery kit, so you don't have to get anything else. So the one I'm holding here, half of it is glazed and half of it isn't glazed, and you can't see the difference.
There you can see, can't you?
It's you can see the sheen of the metallic paper, but it doesn't look gloopy, it doesn't look coated. No. But it is fully glazed.
It doesn't look gloppy at all, does it?
So this half has got the glaze on and this half hasn't. So they look exactly the same. You can glaze them for extra sort of strength.
Sheen, yeah.
But I wear these all the time and they're not glazed. So it's personal preference. But it's in there anyway if you need it.
To glaze or not to glaze, but you get the glaze included, which is good. Right, let's bring you up to date then. So we are looking at, with the earrings, if everybody checks their baskets out now, I'm going to let you into a secret. Well, it's not a secret. I'm going to tell you. Do you know how many will be left if everybody checks out their basket? 5. 5, and that's it. They will be gone. We would love to send Jess off to Wembley with a wine in one hand and a sellout in the other. It's going to happen. I can feel it. We've already had one. We're going to get more. So if you want to go for that, please check out now. Crafter, Susan, Lindsay, Gillian, Carolyn, Cumbria, you're just in. Please check out. We are getting to the stage where we're going to have more people allocated, more people wanting it than we actually have stock of. And there isn't extra stock, Jess, is there?
Certainly not this week.
There you go. Certainly not this week. You heard the lady. She could not be more conclusive there. Certainly not this week. Right, your wreaths. If you want to go for your wreaths, we've got the 2 options for you. You can have it with the tools or without the tools. I always think it's good to go for with the tools because even if you already have a set of tools, just think about those moments when you might want to quill with your friends.
Yeah, of course.
You know, share the quilly love, quite frankly. That's what we love. If everybody checks out on this, again, limited stock on this one. Limited stock means 90% of the stock has gone. So literally we are getting down to the wire on that one. VH4162 is your item code on that. So that's tools with the tools. Without the tools, it's £50. So you have that £10 reduction there. Again, we've got split pay on that. So £25 today. £25 in a month's time. Now, again, if everybody checks out now, it will be gone. So literally we are looking at a sellout if everybody checks out now. Do not miss out. I'm going to be honest. Jess and I do not want your tears of sadness at missing out on our conscience. That's going to ruin Dua Lipa for her. She doesn't want that, thinking those people missed out. So make sure you check out... You're going to be hands in the air, aren't you? Have you got some good seats? Or are you standing? You don't know.
I have no idea. My friend said, do you want to go? And I was like, yeah.
Why not? 34 degrees heat.
Yeah.
Have you got SPF?
I haven't.
Oh, you've got to put some on.
I will.
Yeah, please do.
Yeah, no, I will. I
don't make me go all daddy on you here, but it's like you need to put SPF on. Or parental. Do you know what I mean?
Whoa.
You know what I mean? Parental. Put your SPF on, otherwise you'll burn. £60 for that one. If you want to go for this, check it out. It will be gone. Right, what should we do next? Are we going to do the unboxing?
What are we doing next? I don't know.
Unbox the wreath whilst we still have it.
Yeah, right, okay. So here's the Festive Fauna box. Are we perfect?
Joe, yeah, we're perfect.
Yeah,
lovely.
Lovely. So here's what you get in your box. You also get the box frame, guys, but obviously the box frame doesn't fit in the box, so imagine there's one with you as well. Right, so you get your 2 packs of paper. So you get a 10mm and a 5mm width. Then you get your full tools if you've ordered it with the toolkit. If you've ordered it without the tools, you obviously don't get the tools, but you get your quilling board, your quilling pen, your tweezers, and your glue brush. And then you get your design. So you get your sentiments that you can add on anywhere that you'd like to. Then you get all of these printed ones. So this kit is split between designs with actual quilling printed templates on and designs without. And the reason for that is, so this one is guided, so you know exactly where to stick your elements. And they are ghost printed, so you're not going to see the thick black line behind. Or you can have one like the bauble, where you decide which elements you want to add. So you're going to learn all the elements in the kit anyway, and then you can pick and choose. So maybe you just want roses, or you want tight coils, or you want a mixture of things. So you get to choose with those. So there's lots of different printed designs, some with templates, some without, mini cards, mini toppers with the templates, and then we get, so this is the same design as one of the big ones that are framed. Here it is with the printed templates on so you know exactly where to stick things, but then you also get one without. So if I grab these off display, Nigel, bear with.
Of course.
I'm just going to grab these two.
Lovely.
So this is it unquilled, I think that's a term, and this is it quilled. So I've decided exactly where I wanted to add things there. So you're not restricted, whereas that, you are restricted because the template is already printed. I think that makes sense for everybody. So you get lots of different templates to add your designs and sentiments and quilling elements to. Then you get lots of base cards for either mounting or mounting your toppers, or actual cards, glitter cards and shimmer cards. Lots of different options in there. Then you get your measurements page. So remember when I said that this kit wasn't fully guided, or before I move on to that, you also get, these are your 3 large wreaths. So you get this one in traditional Christmas colours, then you get more of a winter wonderland palette, and then you get the black and white, which is really pretty. So this kit isn't fully guided, and what I mean by that is these are your instructions. So you get your written text, your photographs, and then access to online videos as well. And then you also get your instructions on how to mount it to the floristry wire that is in the kit. And that gives you an extra sort of 3-dimension for those sticking up there. I think you can see the difference there. So a lot of the time, quilling is more of a flat artwork, but with these you add the floristry wire and then they become a little bit more 3D, which I think is really special in that box frame.
It's gorgeous because you can make it as flamboyant as you like. Really,
exactly, and I think that's what's really special about this one not being fully guided, because you get to choose where you want things. So then you get your measurements page and your practice page. So it literally tells you how long to cut the strips and you just follow it. So you go between this page and this page if you've never quilled before, and it's really self-explanatory.
Can you hear them in the gallery?
No, why? What are they saying?
They are literally listing. Their editorial that they're giving is every Dua Lipa song that you could name.
I didn't notice.
Did you not notice?
I didn't even notice.
I was going to say, they were
No.
like, you know, hotter than hell. Let's get physical with the demo. They were all in there, which is brilliant.
Oh, amazing.
I will say, though, the stock is disappearing as quick as Houdini. So it's like you need to get your hands on this one straight away. We're not messing. This is not training season. It's like you need to check out your baskets, people. You do.
Oh, you guys are good.
£30 is your prize. Trying to think what ones I play on the radio. Back to Jess.
Right, so if I quickly just run and get these,
She's
other...
off. There you go. We've got a photo from a customer.
Oh, amazing.
How exciting is that? From a happy quiller. Let's have a look. Now, we don't know her name. We don't know. But maybe Jess might recognise it, because I suspect you're so good. Oh, it's Emma. Sorry. Hi, everyone. I absolutely love quilling and have been doing it for about 8 years now. I have bought a few of Jess's kits now, and they are great. I received my pink box of crafting joy. That's a great way to put it.
Oh, I love it.
From the sales show, and I'm currently working on the bee from the Flutterby collection. I've added a little twist to the design too.
Nice.
Are you liking that, Jess?
Yeah, it's lovely.
There you go. You have got the seal of approval from Queen Quill herself. There you go, Jess. We'll call you that, the Queen of Quilling.
Okay.
Queen Quiller, the Quiller Queen. If everybody checks out on both of the kits now, whether it's the tools or the no tools, we are looking at no stock left. We are looking at sellout. So please, please, please be quick. I know you don't want to miss the demo. Pause the TV, check out your basket, unpause, and we can carry on.
Right, so this one, if we go, can we go back to the overhead, if that's okay? Oh, perfect. So this one, again, I've used the 3D elements, and I love this. So you get your printed, so this is what this looks like when it's not quilled. This one has the templates on. So you start with these elements, and you stick them down, and then you're thinking, okay, where can I put some extra dimension? So that's when the floristry wire comes in. You make your elements, you pop it onto the wire, and then you just make as much or as sparse as you want.
As flamboyant or as frugal as you like.
There you go. So it's completely down to you. So this is the black and white one. This one hasn't got any of your templates, so that's fully your creative flair there. And then that's what I've done.
The 22 projects. I mean, I know we're saying, you know, obviously festive fauna, so we are looking at ones that are great for Christmas. But I'm actually thinking you could be quite clever and get this to be very trans-seasonal.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Because some of them are not so traditionally Christmas coloured.
No.
And some of the sentiments aren't Christmas themed either. So
this is it. You could make it for the rest of the year as well. But obviously we are Christmas in June. That's what we're celebrating. Hence the festive feel.
Right.
Should we do a bit of a demonstration with this as
Yeah,
well?
let's do it.
Because
What
both
I'm going
of
to
them are
do
about to disappear.
is, you've seen me do some basic quilling, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to put some on some floristry wire so you know what you're doing with that. What I will do is everybody who's ordered a kit, I will pop in your box a date where we're going to do a craft along on the kit that you've purchased, so you can tune in and we'll do it together.
How lovely is that? That's the personal touch. We like that.
Right, I can't promise that I won't have wine. No, I'm joking. I don't normally drink with craft alongs.
Billy Victor, sponsored by Blue Nun. There you go.
No, I don't drink on the craft alongs, but I do drink for the sale show because it's a bit of a celebration.
Yeah, it's too right. Well, you've got lots to celebrate today because sellouts galore coming your way, quite frankly.
Right, so I'm going to just trim this slightly because I'm going to make the centre tight curl. So pop it onto your quilling tool. Now this is a thicker strip of paper, so I'm using the 10mm now, whereas before for the bee we used a 3mm. It works the same, it's just a thinner strip. So I'm going to glue that edge there.
Now, if you want the tacky glue, always worth getting a pot or two of that. £7 is the price for your pot, and it's 250 millilitres, so it's going to go a long, long way, because you only need a tiny little dib-dab, don't you? TP4120 is your item code on that one, TP4120, if you want to go for the glue. Now, if you do want the quilling toolkit on its own, obviously some of the kits we've got for you today do have tools included, but if you do want the toolkit on its own, that's going to give you the heart board. It will give you the pot of glue, it will give you the tweezers, and of course the quilling tool. All of that for £12. LF4172 is your item code on that. Not only is, I think, quilling really funky with Tilly Victor, it's also highly affordable, so it is ticking a lot of the boxes. Now back to the lovely Jess.
Yeah, and I think that's really important when you're starting a new craft. I always say that I remember a time when I'd bought a cutting machine, and I'd never bought one before, and I didn't really know much about it, but I bought the machine, and it was a lot of money.
Yes.
And then when I got it, I realised that it didn't have hardly anything in the box that I needed, and I needed to buy all the mats and the extra blades, and then all of the extra equipment, and I just thought, right, this is really expensive for a craft if I don't know that I'm going to use it.
And that kind of took away the kind of like the wonderment and the excitement of it, didn't it?
Yeah, because then I was annoyed when I opened the box.
You put pressure on yourself.
But with this, literally all you need is your quilling tools, and once you've got that, the only thing you're ever going to need to top up on is extra paper. That's
You know what I'm going to top you up with now? A bit more love from the viewers.
Oh, go on.
Oh, you're getting a lot of love today. Laura love. Let's have a look. We've got another message coming through. This is from Josie. Josie says, Josie's in Staffordshire. Loving the show. Jess is so lovely, ain't she? And talented. Yes, she is. I've never quilled until the workshop back in April. Now I'm addicted. Look at you. She's a Jessaholic.
I love that.
How lovely is that, quite frankly? Susan has messaged in as well. Susan is in Worcestershire. Hello all, I have bought both kits, never done this before. Oh, let us know how you get on. Cannot wait to have a go. Thank you all for a wonderful show, and demo is so good, says Sue. So, for the lovely Sue,
yeah.
I think she needs to join your group online, your VIPs. Where does she go?
On Facebook, it's Tilly's VIPs, and you can request to join, and then, there's no questions or any weird stuff. You should just request to join. And then
just come on in, the door's open. There you go.
No weird stuff necessary.
No weird questions, just lots of whiny crafting, which is great. So obviously that's on Facebook. And can people follow you elsewhere, like TikTok?
Yeah,
and
you
Insta
can.
And all that kind of stuff?
You can follow me on Insta. It's just Tilly Victor on Insta. And there's also, I do a lot of lives on the back end of the website. So if you want to head over to tillyvictor.com, get yourself appointed with a website, and then you can sign up there for future workshops and like to be kept up to date with mailing lists and craft alongs and stuff like that.
And obviously some people may know, but some people may not, because we've got new crafters along with us today. So Tilly Victor, where did the name come from? So
my niece is called Tilly, and my dad's middle name is Victor, because we've got Polish roots.
So that's why it's Victor with a K.
And that's why it's Victor with a K, exactly.
Which I think kind of gives it a real sense of gravitas.
Yeah. Well,
no shade to any Victors with C's. I mean, that's but I do think, that K, it's like Victor. And
when Tilly was born, they called her Tilly Victoria, but that was a bit floral. That was a bit feminine for me. So I put in the Tilly Victor.
You wanted to butch it up slightly.
Well, a little bit, yeah. A little bit, yeah, to go to a bit of a nod to my Polish roots. So I named it after Tilly because when Tilly was 2, I decided to make her something for her birthday. And she was Disney mad and I was papercraft mad, and I Googled like what I could make her, and I'd come across this Disney Princess cast and I'd never seen any quilling before, or even I didn't even know what quilling was. And I saw it and I absolutely fell in love, and I ordered the tools, and that was about 8 years ago, and the rest is history. I was
Look at you now.
Yeah.
A quilling icon. Can I ask you questions about your children? They said they're 2 and 4. So the 4-year-old, boy or a girl?
Girl.
Does the girl not say, "Mummy, mummy, why did you not name the company after me"?
No, she hasn't yet.
Because that's going to come.
Yeah,
that will come.
But Tilly has a younger sister who's called Evie, and she always used to ask that question. She doesn't so much now because she's a bit older, but yeah. Right. So here, what I'm doing is I've just cut myself a strip of floristry wire. I think you can see that there. I'm dipping it quite generously in that glue, and then I'm just going to pop it into the hole at the centre of that flower. Then I'm going to let that dry. Really be patient with that, guys, and let it dry. It's going to take about 20 minutes to fully dry. And then once that's dried, I would then literally just bend the wire. The wire is really bendable. I'll show you that there. So you literally can just bend it in whichever direction you want. And then just stick it down, add your elements all around, and then just get real creative with it.
It's so gorgeous, it really is. Now, are you happy for people to sell for charity?
Yeah, no, fine. We've got a full angel
craft
policy.
fair?
Yeah, no. As long as you don't duplicate or replicate any of the instructions, everything you make with Tilly Victor products, absolutely.
So imagine if you had that on your craft stall at a craft fair. That would definitely bring people to your stand, wouldn't it?
Yeah, for sure, because it's really 3D.
To it.
And if you're a card maker anyway, and you've never done quilling, imagine just some of these small elements, just adding that extra bit of 3D. I think it'd be really beautiful. Maybe you're a stamper, or maybe you...
It would be gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. And I do think as well, I mean, if you think about it, I mean, Christmas time, if you want a card or a project that's going to stand out from the rest, because obviously you're going to be making a lot of cards at Christmas, you're going to be sending a lot of cards at Christmas, so you want your card to stand out from the sea of other cards that it may be put with at the recipient's house or wherever. So I think to have a quilled card really is going to make it stand out.
And then if you've got ones that you can even frame some of the cards, they don't have to be as cards, even if they're smaller than, or maybe they're on a card base, you can always trim them and frame them, and they're just really beautiful to keep.
Now, let's remind you of what we've got, because we are rapidly heading into the last 10 minutes of the show, a very busy show, which I'm very pleased about. And then Jess heads off to see Dua Lipa, doesn't she? She's going to be there straight away. What if Dua Lipa sat backstage now watching a little bit of HobbyMaker?
Imagine.
That would be nice. She's on her way, Dua, don't you worry.
Maybe she's going to be coming out with all the quilling puns while she's on stage.
Oh my gosh, can you imagine? Can you imagine it tonight at Wembley? She's like, "Is there a quiller here? I saw you on the TV today. Where's Jess the quiller?"
I'd be like, "Hold on, can you stop that? Get my phone out. Can you say it again?"
That would be so exciting. Well, do you know what? I think there's a crafter in everybody, so you never know.
Yeah, I think
Maybe
a lot of
Dua
people just
Lipa.
don't know that they like craft, but yeah.
Maybe Dua Lipa to, like, you know, unwind after a concert.
To get all zen.
Or maybe avoid the nerves beforehand. Like to do a little bit of quilling on the side.
Maybe, who knows?
Let's make it happen. Dua Quiller, that's what I'm going to call her from now on. Quiller Lipa. There you go. It's got to be done. Right, if you want to go for these kits, we've got two options for you. We've got the tools or the no tools. Now, if you do want to go for the no tool... Oh, hi, I thought it was a picture. Now, the no tool option... Hi. The no tool option, if you would like to go for that, is, of course, £50. Oh, that's the one with the tools. Hello. So that's the tools one. Did that change? So that's the tools option that we've got there for you. £60 is your price on that one. So, Jess, just remind people they get 22 projects in
Yes,
there.
22, yeah. Yeah.
It's a lot.
Yeah.
That's a heck of a lot. That's good value for money. It's a VH4162, your item code there. Now, if you want it without the tools, then you can have it without the tools. It's entirely up to you. Maybe you've got the tools already. £50 is your price there, and it's 2 of your split payments on that one. 1 payment today and then 1 in a month's time. You don't have to wait for that second payment to actually get your item. When the money leaves your account, which will be midnight tonight, then, of course, that sets the ball in motion, and we will be sending it to you. OK, we are massively over-allocating. We have more than double the amount of people have it in their basket that actually we have stock of. So you need to check out your baskets now to secure that purchase. Now, we've also got our fabulous earring selection for you as well. 12 beautiful earrings, 6 designs, and you get 2 of each particular design, but they're all in different colours, so every set is going to be different. You have got 5 from 2 different sets, but the 2 last ones that you get are a mystery, a little mystery gift that has been given to you as part of this collection as well. These earrings are utterly adorable.
When I first time. Oh, I'm missing one.
Oh, no, we
I
lost
took it out.
it. There you go.
When I was doing all the research to make the earrings, and I was like, okay, how can I do this so that it fits, that it feels new, that it feels fresh? And then the first one I made was one of the bees, and then I was like, oh.
Hooked.
And I was like, yes, I can work with this. Like,
well, you said earlier this is the first time that you've done a jewellery kit.
Yeah, and then I was only going to make like a set that made a couple, but then I just kept getting carried away making more, and I was like, I just stopped because.
No, but it's brilliant value for money. I mean, it works out. I mean, you get the tools with this as well, even if you don't count the cost of the tools. It works out at £5 for a pair of earrings, and that's with everything there, with your quilling strips, the tools that you need. I mean, obviously, full instructions. You've got all of your findings in there as well. You've got 5 in the rose gold. You have got 5 in the gold. In the gold as well. So you've got the 2 different styles.
Plated, so they're rose gold plated and gold plated.
Of course. And then you do get the 2 mystery ones as well. That's exciting.
Yes.
AH4171 is your item code on this one. We are limited stock on this one as well. It's a good job you've only got one show today. I'll be honest,
what would we sell?
There would be nothing. You would just have to sit there and be like a Dua Lipa tribute for the hour. Sing some songs.
Nobody wants to hear that. But if I can say about the earrings, so yes, it makes 12 sets, but actually you're going to learn all the skills to make them and all of the elements. So the only thing you need to buy extra is extra papers, and then you can get extra findings online. But then you can make and sell at craft fairs or wherever it is that you sell so many pairs of these. And can you imagine how many people would love these bees?
Yeah, they are. Should we have lobe cam again? I do like a lobe cam. That's it. Oh, you've gone for the other one. Look at that. Look at that.
I'm not sure people want to see that much of a close-up.
Well, you're very brave.
I didn't get a choice. You said lobe cam.
Well,
it just thrust me in front
talking about the ones in your ears. So I thought, we've got to see them, haven't we, quite frankly? Yeah. But I would be like, thinking like, hairy ears, wax, all of that kind of stuff.
I've got hairy ears?
No, I'm not thinking you have. It was me.
Nigel, I thought we were friends.
If I was... No, they look great.
Oh,
Don't
thanks.
you worry. There you go. They look beautiful. There you go.
Love that.
Right, we've got extra papers for you as well. If you want to go for your papers, it's well worth getting some of these. We've got the 3mm option. See you, Jess. We've got the 3mm. We've got the 3mm.
It's that time, I gotta go.
Is that quick? She's packing a bag for Dua. Right, so if you do want to go for these, your 3mm, £28 for everything that you see there. The full 60 colours. Mm-hmm. That's a lot.
Full 60 colours, yeah.
That's incredible. So we've got it in the 3mm, we've got it in the 5mm as well.
And the 10mm.
And the 10mm as well. So obviously, why would you recommend, I mean, for the projects that we've got here today, I think it's like 3 and 5mm.
Yeah, so the earrings are all in 3mm.
Okay.
So if you wanted to do more jewellery, definitely recommend the 3mm. If you wanted to do the cards, I would always say 3 or 5mm, so they fit in the envelope. But if you're looking for more wall art, more drama, I would definitely use the 10mm, or a mix of 10 and 5.
Okay, so that's why you've got choices. So you can see all of those choices are there for you. They're all on the website as well, which is brilliant. Now, we've also got for you as well, we've got something else that Jess is going to show us.
Yes.
Now, these are your papers. What have we got here?
So these are metallics. So you've seen the warm metallics, because those are the ones that we used in the bee kit, but these are the cool metallics.
Oh, look at these. £6 is your price if you want to go for these, your cool metallics that you've got there. These are lovely. I think because we are talking Christmas, I mean, they are going to be perfect for this winter
they're really
occasions.
lovely, yeah.
So that's your cool, if you want to go for those, your cool metallics. We've also got the warm metallics.
Yeah, and the warm ones, so it's the same as in the bee kit, but these are the 5mm instead of the 3mm. Same colours, same papers, but just a thicker width.
Look at those. Just gorgeous. Is it me, or is there like an extra sheen to those with the metallic? It's lovely,
it's really pretty, yeah.
Gorgeous. So if you want to go for that one, £6 is your price there for you. Now, we know where you're off to, but when are you coming back to these parts? When will we next have you here?
I'm back in a couple of weeks, actually. I'm back
57 minutes you managed to avoid doing that.
I'm back on the 9th. I think it's the 9th, so in a couple of weeks.
So the 9th of July.
But I mean, from now until then, it looks like all I'm going to be doing is packing.
So that's a midweek one, isn't it, then you're in for?
Don't know.
Well,
is it?
whenever it is. We look forward to it, Jess. Thank you as ever. Always a delight.
I had a lovely time. Even though you said my ears were hairy, that's awful.
I didn't.
If somebody's just tuned in, they're going to be thinking, what sort of show is this?
I said I would be worried about hairy ears, as in my hairy ears, not yours. You're hairless lube.
I'm going to get
I'm going to call you the hairless lube woman from now on. Can you give us a little tease about what you're bringing on the 9th of July?
I've got no idea.
There you go. I thought that might be the case, but I was going to ask anyway. Have fun at Dua.
Thanks, I'm excited.
Find out if she's a quiller. Quiller leaper. We've got to make that a thing.
I'll make a sign in the car, quiller a sign.
Dua, don't sing, quill. We'll see you after the break with Wheeler. Bye.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there is something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 a.m. through to 1 p.m.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week I'll be taking over the HobbyMaker's Facebook, Instagram and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 a.m. on Craft O'Clock.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Pinflair is celebrating 35 years on the 23rd of June on HobbyMaker at 1 and 6. We have some fantastic prices for you, birthday prices at that. And don't forget, it's also Christmas, so we really look forward to seeing you on HobbyMaker on the 23rd. See you soon.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon, welcome back to HobbyMaker. I hope you're enjoying your weekend. We're having a fabulous time in here today. My name is Nigel May. How are you doing? Look who's here. It's only my fave, the lovely Dawn Wheeler's here. How are you?
I'm good, are you?
We got the green memo.
We did. Christmas.
We're kind of like coordinating. I'm liking
We are.
it, Dawn. It is Christmas. It's day 5 in the Christmas HobbyMaker house. It is. We are here for the 12 days of Christmas. I'm going to let you into a secret, though. I think it may go beyond that. Last year it went on till, I think it was August. But we've just No. But at the moment, it's set down as like 12 days of Christmas, and then we will see where we go.
Oh.
But this is exciting. Today, day 5, we are getting a brand new launch here on HobbyMaker for the first time from Carnation Crafts, and it is from their Clean and Simple range. Dawn, this is utterly, utterly beautiful.
It is, and I have to say, with this one, I was blown away by what you are actually getting in this, because you've got the 3 fabulous designs in there and everything. It is like a Christmas selection box. You have truly been spoiled by Carnation Crafts.
Now, we've not even revealed the price, and we are going to have a really good price for you, and you can see that people are already ordering. You've got the 3 different designs here, so let's show the circular one to begin with. I mean, Clean and Simple. I mean, I love it. I mean, I always think with Carnation, you make the most beautiful cards, but let me hold that there for you. Who's that man on the camera? Hello, I don't know you. What's your name? Mike.
Mike.
Hello, Mike. I'm Nigel. This is Dawn. Hi, welcome.
Hi.
Welcome. This is good. No, I love that. New people.
New
play with. How
people.
exciting.
Yeah, new people.
But this is the first style of card that you've got, this beautiful circular one, Dawn.
It is, and obviously with the Clean and Simple range, it's about taking it back to simplicity. It's giving you precision, matting and layering, perfect apertures, and then the artwork to go with it as well. So even the artwork that you're seeing here, it's all downloadable for free on the Carnation Crafts website, so do have a look on there as well.
Well, this is the thing, isn't it? Because this artwork, or vignettes, as they call it, is all available on the Carnation Crafts website, which is carnationcrafts.co.uk.
Yes.
If I remember rightly.
Yes.
So we have the circular one to begin with. You've also got these, your notelets in the square.
They are, and this one's got that beautiful rectangle on the side with a curved edge on there, but yet again, a perfect aperture. You will see you've got everything in the box to give you that fantastic design, including the stamps, the sentiments.
More people coming through. We've not revealed the price, but you are going to be happy. We've got this one for you as well, our rectangular one, Dawny.
We are, and with these, like I say, you've always got a perfect aperture. This is like your oval. You'll get the artwork that corresponds with it as well. So this is going to give you a beautiful look to all your cards. Now, we're saying notelets, but do you know what? These are so, so much more. And I'm going to show you throughout the 2 hours that we've got that this is, you can take it to a different level and use it in different ways.
Okay, now already 10% of our stock is allocated. Shall we reveal the price, or shall we go through what you're going to get? Do you know what? I'm going to say what more names on board. Oh, no, but they're doing the price without me. So they never gave me a choice. There you go. $44.99 is your price on this one. It is a great price. See you, lovely Jess Tilly Victor. She's off.
Quilla
She's off. That's what we're going to do. We'll keep it at that. So $44.99 is your price, but what are we getting? Let's dive on in.
Let me show you. Honestly, as always, you get the phenomenal packaging, as always, with the Clean and Simple range. Everything is housed and boxed in there, so gift-wise, this is a no-brainer. Now, on the inside, so much metal in here. Like I said to you, you've got your circle with there, you've got your rectangle, you've got your square, you've got your rectangle, you've got embossed edges on here, you've got perfect mats and layers, you've got all the elements to make your framework in there as well. You've also got extra pieces like this. So this will make a little bow.
So this is going to be great for this one.
Yeah, so you've got like your little bows that you can use on your cards and projects. You're going to have your banner sash styles as well. So you've got that one and this one. So again, giving you a different feel in there too. You've got all the beautiful dies in here that will coordinate with the artwork, including also the decoupage layers as well. Honestly, I've never seen so much metal on the inside of one of the Clean and Simple ones. This is extra.
This is just the beginning of
the
journey, isn't it?
Because you can then use this as a topper. We were saying that you could use them, obviously, if you did them flat, you could use them as coasters and things like that. The circular ones, if you added a little bit of ribbon, could actually be a bauble on a tree. So it could be for a baby's first Christmas. It could be remembering that special person at Christmas as well, who's maybe not with you. So again, you've got lots of versatility, but don't forget, once you've got these shapes, you can intermix them with the other ones. Plus, if you've got other elements,
nice idea.
mix it in, because you've always got a base card.
So thinking beyond what you just have in the Clean and Simple package.
Like
just to say, if everybody checks out now, 25% of a big stock. In fact, now actually 25% has gone with the people that have checked out. If we are going to include the people that have got this allocated, have it in their basket, then 40% of the entire stock will be gone. There's supposed to be another show later of this. We shall see what happens.
Yep, I was going to say, this one, as soon as I saw it, I was blown away, because I don't get a preview. It arrives to me like it will do to you. So once you open it, but you don't just get that, okay? So you've got all your dies in there. in the back, you then get your fabulous cardstock.
Now, this is brilliant because obviously we've got cardstock on the show today. So if you want to craft yourself dizzy and get some cardstock, we have got that for you. But this cardstock comes in the package. You've got how many of the blush to begin with?
You are going to get 10 of the blush, which has got that soft, natural hue to it. 2 of the sangria. We like
love
that.
The sangria.
We do.
I've been in Torremolinos all week. I haven't met much sangria this week, Dawn. Oh, yes.
I'm into them Aperol spritz.
Oh, I love an Aperol. Well, hello. Welcome to something we were drinking 8 years ago, but welcome. It's like...
I didn't know it had Prosecco in it, so I was all for it.
Oh, I love an Aperol spritz. Anyway, we digress. Back to the sangria.
Anyway, you celebrate how you want to.
Absolutely.
It's Christmas. Then you've got the tan shade in there, which is a real soft gold in there. And then you've got that royal green. You get 2 of those. So coordinating cardstock, as you can see, that goes with the artwork. Everything works together, so it works so well.
Oh, do you know what? 40% of the stock is gone.
Oh, wow.
Just cruising into Christmas. We are cruising into sellout territory. I can feel it, quite frankly. Right, what have we got next?
Okay, so you get 34 dies in total, just in that bit. Then you have got your stamps. You're going to get 20 stamps, but you will notice that it's the same sentiments, just in a different style. Okay, so you get 10 of that style, which is obviously the elongated one, and then these are a little bit more chunkier. So if you're wanting to put these in the smaller size ones, they've been specially designed to work in the 2 sizes.
Everything has been thought about for positioning within the dies.
Exactly,
Beautiful.
so it makes it easy. Then, in the pocket at the front, which obviously once you take your dies off here, and if it loses its sticky, put it in there. You can get magnetic sheets off the website and pop those in. Now, 5 mils wide, and you get 5 metres on there of your foam on a roll. You're going to have your 10 mil squares, adhesive squares, and your 5 mil as well. So you've got plenty of adhesive. All you need is, I would say, your die cutting machine and a bit of glue.
All of that for $44.99. My gosh, the board is busy. These people that I'm going to mention now have not checked out their baskets. Elizabeth in Greater Manchester, Zoe in Cornwall, Claire in Oxfordshire, Belinda in Shropshire, Christine in West Yorkshire, Angela in Dorset, Denise, Richard, crafter, lots of you. You have not checked out, so do check out your baskets to secure your purchase. 3 ways to do this. You can either do it on the phone lines. It is, of course, a free phone telephone number, and our friendly call centre are waiting for your call right now. 0800 001 433 is your telephone number on that one. You can, of course, order via the app as well, or you can order via the website. Now, Mike, on the cameras, we have this thing in here that we do. I don't know whether you know, so this is going to be you next time. But do it with Dawn now, but it'll be you for the next one. Dawn, what's the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
So I'll be doing that with you next time round. Okay, it's got it. Lovely. Nice and loud as well. I know.
Don't give out email address. I've done that too.
Well, you've given out your telephone number, Dawn. I mean, let's be honest. Right, so $44.99 is your price if you'd like to go for it. Busy on this one. Right, we've had a question in. Questions are always good. We're live and interactive, and Dawn knows a lot of stuff, so do get those emails in with your questions. Hi, Dawn and Nigel. Are the downloads in your HobbyMaker account, or do you need to open a Carnation Crafts account? Thank you. That is a brilliant question. You have to go to Carnation, Dawn, don't you?
You do. We will address this, so don't worry. Yes, you need to go to their website, and obviously they'll probably get you to subscribe. All you've got to do is put your email in. Okay, that's all you have to do.
You're not paying extra or anything.
You will not pay for any of your downloads. What you will do is, obviously, if I was you, go to the downloads first, add them to your basket. You go to downloads, and if you just put in clean and simple Christmas notelets, they'll come up. Add them to your basket, and then it will go to checkout as if you're going to pay for them, but you won't. And then there, it will ask you, click the free option, and then just make sure then add your email address.
There are a few in there that you can pay extra for, like
you can, different
colourways,
but
get the free one, and then you store it in your Carnation Crafts account, and it is there for a lifetime. As long as you have that account, they are going to be there. Don't forget, here on our website as well, if you are thinking about like adding extra things into your basket, everything is covered here at HobbyMaker by our 1p&p for the entire day of £4.95 from midnight one night until midnight the next. All of your orders, regardless of size, weight or quantity, will count under that 1p&p here in the UK of £4.95, which is incredible.
It is.
It really is. Right, Dawn, what are you going to show us, my lovely?
Can I be naughty and just jump ahead? Because I know some of you will be saying, what about envelopes? What about envelopes? Okay.
Okay.
We have got some on the show, you get 25, but just to show you, if you make them the size that they are, you can see these will fit inside.
They do.
So you haven't got a problem. These are available on the show, and these are, is it 10
No, you
and
get
a half?
25.
25, yeah.
10
but the 10 and a half by 10 and a half, yes.
I love look, a gummed seal, a smooth finish and lightweight. It's the first time, I think, that Carnation have done envelopes.
Exactly, because these are a special size. They do dies that make envelopes and things like that, but not this one.
They do dies, they do.
They do dies.
They do dies.
They do envelopes.
If you want to go for your envelopes, 10% has already gone. Julian Norfolk, you were first in for these. Just imagine the fun you can have for these as well. Foiling them, really jazzing them up. Oh.
Do you know what I would do as well?
I love that. Blame it on the Embosser Nova. How lovely would that be, quite frankly?
Why don't you use the die, the top layer, and cut out like an aperture window that goes all the way through? So then when you put your card in, you'll have like a little bit of the colour poking through.
That would be gorgeous.
I'm just saying.
It'd be very classy, I think.
It would dead classy, that.
60% of our stock has virtually gone on the main collection, the Clean and Simple. Incredibly busy. I don't know whether there is more stock to be had. Let's be honest. It's Saturday. It's June the 21st. It's the longest day of the year for sunshine and like daylight and stuff. I think most people are probably going to be in a beer garden right now because it's supposed to be...
Carnation, he'll probably be playing bowls or something.
Well, it's supposed to be 34 degrees today, isn't it?
I know.
That's what it's supposed to be.
I got my Amber Soler out.
Honestly, you need a bit of SPF, don't you, today?
Yeah.
It's like, you know, if you're going out today in the sunshine, be careful, my friends, be careful. Right, let's dive on into it.
Okay, so...
Oh, my gosh. How much of the stock has gone now? A quarter of the stock of the envelopes has gone now as well. So if you want the envelopes, $9.99 for 25 of those. Right, Dawn.
Okay, so this is what you can make literally with the kit. Obviously, download the artwork. You can add those. But looking at, obviously, that one, if you wanted to as well and coloured it yourself or something like that, you could use that all year round. You haven't got to worry. Beautiful way to use this, and I'll show you later how you can use this and make a full wreath with it. Then you've got this lovely one with the berries. You've got the holly in there too, and even with that little bow. So that is what you can make everything with the kit, okay? Then we've got the stamps, and just to let you know what they've got, the only one I do have a problem with is that one, only because I'm dyslexic, so somebody might have to assist.
What, Feliz Navidad?
Yeah, Merry Christmas, Season's Greetings, Merry and Bright, Warm Wishes, 'Tis the Season, Happy New Year.
Feliz Navidad.
Joy and Peace, Happy Holiday, and Joy and Noel.
There you go.
It's only because looking at that, it just doesn't...
Bless you. I do think it sounds lovely, doesn't it, like in a foreign language, like Christmas. It's like Feliz Navidad and Joyeux Noël.
Joyeux Noël.
Joyeux Noël. Joyeux Noël. See, all of those.
All of those.
Right, talking of all things Spanish, there I was in Torremolinos having a lovely sangria or three. So I'm feeling you need to get sangria in your craft room. With quite simply, it's odd because you and I think we're pretty much cut from the same cloth.
Yes.
You and I get very excited about this cardstock.
I do. And
the colour is divine.
Your top has got a little bit of it in, and I have to say...
That's why I spilt my sangria in Spain.
And I must admit, this is a colour you will see me wear a lot on here because I love this colour.
Gorgeous. You get 2 sheets of this colour in the Clean and Simple
You do,
kit.
in your kit.
You also get 2 sheets of royal green, 2 sheets of golden tan. We'll come on to that. But here, you've got an extra 20 sheets. The weight of this, Dawny...
This one is, I think this is this is $2.90. The others are $3.50 each. So slightly heavy.
Perfect, isn't it?
Perfect.
For your base card, maybe for die cutting, embossing, matting, layering.
Stamping on too, you've got a little bit of everything. But the colours, and especially with these notelets, because Christmas is the most time of year when you're going to be making most cards. Yes. So like with this, if you want to make them for, you know, the post people, or you're making them for the nurses or the doctors, you know, things like that, teachers at school, these have got to be great, but stock up. The
sangria as well. I mean, you can see with the vignettes, with the artwork that you will get from the Carnation Crafts website, there is a commonality. There is a picture-perfect matching colour.
Yes, exactly.
It's
and they always
gorgeous.
do that. With the Pantones and the tones that they use, this is why they do it, to make it look clean and make it look simple, but also make it look very classy.
Clean and simple. The name is there, Dawn, isn't it? Yeah. I keep getting pure and simple.
I know, I do, yeah.
A bit pure and simple. $14.99 is your price on that one. 80% of the stock is gone of your sangria. Soon we will be drained dry on that one. Next up for you, let's do royal green. This is lovely.
That's what I did today. I did a bit of green.
We literally did get the memo. Oh, my gosh.
We did get the memo.
Can we just say, I genuinely did not do this, but literally...
And I bet when you first come in, they thought, that shirt's never going to go with Christmas, but it so does.
Well, you know, we were kind of like a bit late, weren't we, coming on? So it's like you and I literally were running around at the last minute.
Doing all sorts.
That's literally the colour of my shirt. That's a bit weird, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like every colour.
Yeah, you've got your green
is in my shirt.
there, and you must,
Thank you to the charity shop where I got this from. There you go. Right, so let's do the royal green. So again, No, this is 350.
Yes, this is 350. This is a heavier weight with this one. You're getting 20 sheets. It's got a colour core as well, but they die cut, they score, they emboss. So if you want to make boxes and use these, you know, the toppers from the Notelets, you can do that and you're going to get a great effect. But
And how well do the green and the tan go together, as Dawn is proving? Look, do you know what I mean? It's true. $14.99 is
orange.
the price tag.
Look a bit orange today.
And so you look very well, it must be said.
Thank you.
So that's your 350 GSM, 20 sheets of the royal green there, SP9C10. Again, you get 2 sheets of that in the Clean and Simple kit, but you get 20 sheets there. Then finally for you, we've got the golden tan. This is lovely. Camel, sand, kind of like, you know, golden lab colour. I mean, it's just gorgeous, isn't it?
It is. 350 as well, so a really good weight again. But die cut this, run them through your embossing folders, add a bit of gilding wax because they're smooth, stamp on them as well.
For this weight as well, you could use it for mixed media projects.
Exactly.
Like that,
Boxes, mini books, things like that.
$14.99 is your price. You are going to get 20 sheets of that. Again, you do get 2 in the Clean and Simple. GD9C59 is your item code there. If you have any questions, do get those emails through. And you can send your emails to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Don't forget, if you would like to order either on the phone lines, Mike, I'm brewing you up, get ready. You can either order on the phone lines, you can order via the app, or you can go to the website. Tell Mike or the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. No, not loud enough. That's the one. No,
Go loud.
It's great, but it wasn't loud enough. Let's do it one more time. So all the W's dot. HobbyMaker.com. Oh, yes.
There
That's
we go.
good. Welcome to the family, Mike. Welcome to the family.
It's like, I'm not going in that studio
Oh, no,
again with them.
Straight away. Do not book me for HobbyMaker.
Not put me in there.
Right, Dawny, what are you going to make?
Right, OK, so obviously straight out the packet with this one, obviously you've got all your dies in here. Let me show you. So all of these put together are going to give you the perfect alignment for your aperture. So you've got everything in there. So once you've cut your pieces out, this is what you will have. Now, me being me, I wanted to give you a little bit extra. So what I thought is if I do a slightly larger card, which obviously you'll need a slightly larger envelope, but to show you, you don't just have to use it as it is, okay? So let's start layering these all together. You get your foam in the kit, so I'm using that. It's even Daftelli safe. It's easy peel, so do not worry.
We like that. Now, obviously, if you do want extras from Carnation Crafts, do check out the brand shop online. You will find that on our website, of course, hobbymaker.com. So you can pop stuff into your basket, take advantage of that cat P&P, but don't, you know, we don't want you paying extra P&P because we don't work that way here at HobbyMaker. So if you want to get extra tapes, you know, foam, all of those sort of essentials, then it's worth going to that website. Yes, you need. Let's show you where you can find them, actually. So if you do want to go to the website, hobbymaker.com, you can pop into the brand shop and you will see, look, you've got your magnetic sheets, really useful. You've also got your Pro Print paper, that's so useful as well. Your everyday glue, I love their glue. It's got a Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. You can choose to use it on the right day, or you can literally, oh, Dawn, look. Dawn's messing with my dreams today. She's only using Wednesday on a Saturday.
To Wednesday.
Dawn, that's not right. Wednesday on a Saturday, that's just wrong. My word. But there you go. But I kind of like it. Like the vigilante of craft, aren't you?
You know me.
Oh, nobody's going to tell me what glue to use on what day. I'm going to use Wednesday on a Saturday.
And I'm dyslexic, so it's...
OK. Right, what you doing, my lovely?
Oh, yeah. Right, so I've cut a slightly larger card and then I've cut away the front piece because, again, I wanted to start bringing in my own elements because I want you to see you can make grander cards as well. You can make smaller ones. If you wanted to as well with this, obviously, you could actually put 4 of them on a card and make a big card as well. Plus, these look nice with numbers in. So if you want, if you've got 25th or something like that, you can add those in. I'm going to add a little bit of glue to the front. And you can do this.
80% of our stock has gone on the Clean and Simple Christmas Notelets card making kit.
Oh, wow.
I know, that's busy. 4/5 of the stock, Dawny. Margaret Carroll in, I don't know where you are, but Margaret Carroll, that's a nice name. Zoe in Cornwall, Mary in Staffordshire, Lynette in Dorset, Wendy in Lancashire, and Norma in Bridgend. You are all, well, you've got this in your basket, but you need to check out to secure that purchase.
Okay, so this is the bow that's in there. I just want to show you how to make this as well. I'm just curling it round my fingers. Hold the centre and just curl it round, okay? Take a little bit of your glue applicator and then a little bit on there too. So I'm just now adding these pieces onto here. You're going to have to give it a second or two to dry, so bear that in mind, but a little bit more glue on this side. And what I do is while this is drying, because like I say, glue and holding it still, I'm not the best. Use your reversible tweezers and just hold it. Okay, that then is just going to be drying while we get on with the next bit. Okay, now you've got the tags as well. Now with the little tails, that you can use it like that with your bow, but what I've started doing is just curling them down like that. Just fold it like that, and then that just gives you a little bit more base to your bow. You do you do whatever you want, you know me. So now, this is the artwork. Remember, with the vignettes, they are double-sided, so it doesn't matter if you want to have one there and you want it there. Obviously, with this as well, you can elongate it. You could have the spray coming out of there, trim that down. So you've got lots and lots of usage with this. Using my pin flare glue.
Oh, yeah, now she's in this week.
Birthday girls will be coming in a copter.
Do you think she will land in a helicopter?
I think she will.
I'd like that. We'll have to clear the car park, won't we?
Because I don't think the rolls will get in the car park.
Well, you never know. You never ever know. I know that Janet Pring, who's up next for All and Create, she arrived today on horseback.
She did, in a carriage, yeah.
Yeah, in a carriage. I love that idea. I wish she did. That would be very exciting. Janet's coming up in the next hour with All and Create, some super duper.
She's like royalty, isn't she?
Well,
I was thinking of Ascot.
I imagine her turning up in like a carriage, you know, like Katie Price got married in.
No.
Way back in the day.
No, she wouldn't have a glass pumpkin.
Oh, I think that'd be great. I think that'd be lovely. Like the fairy craft mother arriving. That would be brilliant.
I was thinking more like an Ascot, like the king and the queen had.
Oh, she'd have to have a big hat on for Ascot then, wouldn't she? Big old fascinator or something. That
yeah. I like a fascinator.
Anyway, how do we get to that? Oh, yeah, Princess Pinflower.
Yes.
She is coming in on Monday. It's her birthday. So is it 35 years or something?
31, isn't it?
Is it? I think it's 35.
35. It could well be. I don't know.
That's pretty good going, isn't it?
It
35
is.
years of Pinflower.
She don't look older than 25.
Well, then she doesn't. That's a lot of gluing.
That is a lot of gluing and sticking.
That's a lot of gluing over the years, isn't it? Not her, actually, like the crafting she's done. Do you know what I mean? I don't mean like, you know, she's been glued
She's
together.
held together. No.
Held together. Mind you, Pinflower sticks anything.
It does.
Really
I might try it.
No, please don't.
No, please don't. I'm
Please
joking.
don't.
I'm joking.
Anyway, Dawny.
Yes, I'm
I've
just
got a
adding
little
my bow.
secret to confess to you. I don't know whether you've realised what Director Joe's been doing all the way through.
What's he been doing?
Well, in the last hour, because obviously the lovely Jess from Tilly Victor's going off to Dua Lipa, we were dropping Dua Lipa titles into the show. Now, I think it's a well-known, or maybe not well-known fact that I'm just about to reveal.
I'm like, what?
We do call Dawn the J. McDonald of craft because she looks a little bit J. McDonald, don't you? Which I think is a compliment. I love J. McDonald.
Okay.
She's literally at the top of my wish list as like a guest on my radio show.
Well, you got me.
Well, I know. the Timu Jane McDonald. Well, I don't know. It's like you're the queen of craft.
That's just
aren't you?
rude.
But Joe's been dropping in titles of Jane McDonald
Like
songs.
what?
All the way. Blame It on the Bossa Nova. So we have Blame It on the M Bossa Nova. Cruising into Christmas. Let the Light In.
I didn't hear any of that.
Huh? Well, that's what I thought. That's why I had to say it, because Joe has been playing a blinder.
Well done, Joe.
There you go. But it fell on deaf ears, Joe, quite frankly.
I don't know all her songs, I'll be honest.
I love it. How can you not know Jane McDonald's songs?
I know Stephen, who we used to work with. He used to absolutely love her.
Well, I know, because we went to the concert together.
Oh,
Have I not told you about when we went to the Jane McDonald concert? There
No.
was 6 of us. Six men, no surprise there, all on the front row in our Jane McDonald T-shirts that we bought off a website. And she made us stand up in front of everybody, turn around and face the crowd.
And show everybody.
Yeah, and then she went, that's not official merchandise, boys.
Rude. You were
I'm joking, but it was true. I love Jane McDonald.
Should we do
her.
another demo?
Yes, let's do it.
do it.
Whilst we've still got some stock. Have you got some more samples as well? Mike, get those over there, lovely man. Because we have got some fabulous samples. It's a complete angel policy. Or should we bring them in? Is that easier? We'll bring them in.
Shall I bring them in?
There you go, we'll bring them in.
We'll do it.
We'll bring them in.
We'll do it.
Because if you do want to make things for charities or for craft fairs, things like that, then you can do. Now, obviously, something like this, you can see these notelets. This is kind of like maybe like the conventional way that you would do them, the way that you would do it as suggested within the kits. But, if you want...
It goes that way.
Does it really?
Yeah.
Does it make a difference, do you think?
Well, no, but that's the
way.
beauty of it. Yes, you can do, but yeah, that's what
It does, because yes, it does, doesn't it? But you're right, but it didn't.
Doesn't
look out of
matter.
place that way.
No, it doesn't matter. And honestly, I know a lot of you have got extra pieces left over from your other vignettes and things like that. This is going to be a great way, because if you've got any of the other Christmas ones and things like that, they'll be amazing.
It's like Jane McDonald, very versatile. You can see as well, look, you've got this. If you wanted to sort of like change it up and add different images. The great thing with Carnation Crafts, I think, is when you buy a collection, whether it's Clean and Simple or one of the collections, it's an investment in other Carnation Craft items that you have.
Exactly. And like with this is showing you as the notelet form, which it's meant to be, but take it up to whatever size you want. I'm going to be showing you in my next demo how to totally change it up. But make them into baubles, like with that. That's 2 pieces of the beautiful, like, vignettes that you're going to get, but they've just been twisted together.
That's gorgeous.
That's one of the original Christmas ones as well.
Love it. Now, Dawny, you get yourself ready for a demo.
Okay.
I want to show some more cardstock, if I may, as well. How are we doing on the sangria? Yeah, I thought it might be very, very limited. We may have to get in touch with Mr. Carnation Crafts and say, can we have some more of this, please? I know you're in a beer garden, but please sort it out. We shall see. So this, well, I think Saturday afternoons are for beer garden and crafting, aren't they? So 20 sheets of your sangria you've got here. 290 GSM is the weight on this one. I'm going to say this now. I actually think it's one of the best colours of any cardstock that I've ever seen.
It's gorgeous.
It is. I don't know what it is about it, but there's something just so dramatic and fabulous about this cardstock.
And beautiful.
Yeah.
It's so beautiful. It's so
opulent and
pretty.
rich.
It is. And with this, it goes with white. It goes with cream. It goes with grey. And not many colours you can do that with. Whereas with this, it's got that tone to it that will work with everything. And even if you put it like with a navy or something like that, still works.
OK, we are down to the last few of that. We are down to single figures on that now. OD9, C35, $14.99 for 20 sheets there. So that's the sangria. We also have the royal green that we have for you as well. Excuse me. Now, obviously, I know I'm a bit coffee today. You know, obviously, we are talking about Christmas. Yes, this is a gorgeous Christmas colour, but let's be honest, Dawn. This, I mean, look at you, a vision in June in green. It's like green is going to work all year. It literally is the colour of your top.
It is.
It just disappears.
Well, I had red on the other day when I had to do some shows, so I thought I'll put the green on today to go with this.
Did you
yeah,
do it
yeah.
right?
I got the cardstock at home.
Oh my gosh, I love that.
You know what I'm like? I'm
That's
terrible.
dedication above and beyond. Love it. So if you want to go for this one, 20 sheets of that, 350 GSM on this one.
Yes, it is.
$14.99, your price there, SB9C10. Finally for you, we have the Golden Tan. There you go.
Gorgeous.
Which is a nickname we have for you, Donny. This is your Golden Tan. Well, you're always tanned and lovely, aren't you?
Well, I'm probably overly tanned because every time there's a bit of sunshine now, I'm out in it.
But you've got your SPF on, that's the important
Yes.
thing. So this is your Golden Tan. I'm just really worried about it. I'm so worried today with everybody in their SPF. I don't know what's happened
When
to
I
me
look
today.
like her off Benidorm, then yeah.
Oh, my word.
I'm not far off.
Madge.
Madge.
$14.99 is price on this one. Again, 350 GSM. Carol, Zoe, you are in for that already. GD9C59 is your item code there. Now, you do get 2 sheets of the sangria, 2 sheets of the green and 2 sheets of the tan in your Clean and Simple collection.
Yes.
You're also getting 10 sheets of your blush in there as well, in the natural. But if you want more natural, let's explain this, Dawn. What is the blush range all about?
Okay, so the blush range is literally a hint of a tint. So if you remember back in the day, there wasn't just magnolia, there was apple white, there was barley white, there was sugar white, there was lots and lots of different tones. But you'll notice when it's with different cardstocks, can you see there? It really does bring that warm tone out in it, okay? But this has got a hint of a tint. But if I was you, make sure you keep the cover with it. Put it in a plastic box so you know which one it is.
Keep a sheet out of that, Dawny, and we'll compare and contrast them afterwards. So that's the natural, $12.99 for 50 sheets there. Then we got the blush rose. So this is obviously the pink one that we have for you here. So it's going to be...
You can see there.
You can see the difference, can't you?
So when you bring other colours in, it just gives it a softer tone. Rather than it being white and it being stark, this... the blush rose looks fabulous with a sangria as well.
Oh, no.
When you bring the sangria in with that, rather than having white, can you see? It just gives that soft colour. It makes it pop.
Yeah.
So this is the natural blush. This is the blush rose.
And then finally for you, we've got the blush blue. Now, again, it's $12.99 for 50 sheets. All of these are 250 GSM. Again, if we put a sheet of the blue alongside this, you will see the difference. There is a slight sort of... oh, I don't know how you say it, like almost like a frosty.
Like a hue.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it is
just
like
like-
literally a smudge of colour, isn't
That's
it?
it. It is hard to show under the lights, I'm not going to lie to you, because obviously it is a hint of a tint. But you can see this one now, the new one, it's got like a, I want to say lilac, but it's not lilac. It's like a...
It's kind of like this kind of blue. Yeah.
Yes, it's that colour. Then that's the rose, and then, like I say, this is the natural blush. But all the colours, you'll see, I wouldn't necessarily put the blue with this, but the other two I would definitely use with the greens, the golds and everything else.
$12.99 is your price on that one. So you get 50 sheets of the blush blue. QB9C21 is your item code. Let's go back to our fabulous Clean and Simple.
No,
Before we go into the demo, I'll sort those out, Tony, don't you worry.
Okay.
Is that giving you the ick there? It's like the wrong one with the wrong pile. Let's remind you what's in our fabulous brand new, getting its first TV airing here at HobbyMaker today, of its fabulous Clean and Simple, brand new, the Notelet Christmas collection. 3 different styles, but so much more.
So much more. Always comes in the box kit. If you are brand new, do not worry. This is a great place to start. These look lovely on a bookcase. Look at these, all stacked together. You always get a hint of the colours. It will always tell you what it is as well, so you know which collection it is. Once this opens up, you have got a plethora of beautiful designs. You get 34 dies in total. You've got 3 different designs. So you've got your circle, your square and your rectangle. You've even got the embossed detail on there as well. And then you've got all the apertures there to be able to mat and lay this together to get that fantastic detail without thinking about it. So if you're worried about measuring, getting the apertures right, this is a stylish, elegant way to do it. Then your cardstock is in the back. If I was you as well, print off your vignettes, store them in the back with the kit, and you know you've always got some good to go. 10 sheets of the blush, which we've just been showing you, the natural blush. Then you get 2 sheets of sangria, 2 sheets of tan, 2 sheets of the green. Your stamps are all here as well. You actually get 20 in total, 10 of the smaller size and 10 of the larger size. And then in the pocket at the front, all your adhesive, 5 metres of your 5mm foam on a roll, 5mm pads and 10mm pads. Easy peel they are as well.
You have got such a comprehensive system here. I love the fact that the stamps are the right size to go with the dies, and everything really correlates together, which is wonderful. So if you're a new crafter, this is a great place to start. But I do think the actual creativity that you've got here is incredible. And those 3 distinctly different shapes just make for the most charming array of notelets. I mean, how you actually arrange them is entirely up to you, but I love the fact, I mean, you've got the rectangle, the square and the circle. You can make them as different as you like, as similar as you like, as themed as you like. Just gorgeous, but also think about the fact that, yes, you can use them with the vignettes that we have here, with the suggested ones for this collection, but if you want to sort of mix and match it up with other things, you can do, Dawn.
You can do that. And don't forget as well, because the perfect aperture, you could actually put a photograph behind it. We were saying before, numbers behind it, things like that. You might have some of the smaller, but some of these have been made into rocker cards. You can make them all into easel cards as well. So you've got that variation, but that's what Carnation are good at, making sure you've always got a foundation to start with and then build on your cards with that.
Lovely stuff. Now, it's a complete angel policy, so if you're making cards for charity, not a problem, you can do that. So let's make a card right now. It's over to Dawny.
Okay, so what I've done is got a piece of the royal green cardstock. Now we're going to pretend a little bit. So I took my A4 sheet, cut it in half. Okay, so that made it A5. And then what I did, because obviously it was then that shape, what I did was find the centre point of my cardstock and I measured 1/4 inch either side. Okay, so that gave me my score lines. Then gave it 1 inch and then scored again. And then once I put the score lines in, I just cut away the sides. This is then, in my little tiny head, I was thinking it looks like a Christmas tree.
I see where you're coming from.
Okay, so that's where I was going with that. Because then I thought with my topper, I'm going to now take my notelet and make it a topper. This is going to sit on the front of there. So let's start adding this in. You can see you've got that beautiful embossed detail on there as well. But if you wanted to cut 2 of these circles, let me show you, because you will have seen maybe some of the ones I've done before. If you pop it through your die cutter machine and die cut it, take it out, turn it round, and then pop it back into the die. Make sure you pop it back in, right, so it clicks in. die cut it, you will have a double-fronted one as well. So
lovely
there's
idea.
different ways of using the dies as well. But honestly, please follow the Facebook groups and things like that. There's so much inspiration.
Yeah,
The
because
design
Carnation
team.
crafts are very visible online, aren't you?
They are, and there's YouTube tutorials, things like that. You can watch the shows back on there as well because there's everything that you need. So this is matting and layering with it. So I've got a few mils, which again, circles can be the hardest ones to cut.
Yes.
So making it very easy
Not
and very
even
simple.
a lady of your great talent can cut a perfect circle, Dawn.
No, I can't.
Not by hand, anyway.
No, not by eye. So you can see there, we're just layering this up. This obviously again can be at the bottom, it can be at the top, wherever you want it to be. Just make sure you try your layers first before you put them together.
Aren't they, those tapes?
This is what I mean, that's why I'm not using poker tool. This is how easy they are. That's why I do love the tape for that. Now, with this, just hover over the top, but look how fantastically that has been designed and done for you. Already, it looks fancy, and that's what we like. So I've got a bit giddy and put my tape on already, because that's me. So I'm just going to pop this onto here. I might change the tape around a little bit. Actually, I'm going to take it off because I put it in the wrong places. But that's just me, don't worry, because I was trying to prep it before we came to air. So I'm going to put a little bit of tape onto here, and I'm going to cut this off. Again, all comes in the kit. With this one, obviously, easy peel, so just take it off. Get extra on the website. I definitely would recommend it because there isn't an easier one to do. So just popping that onto there now, and that gives me my shape, and that when that stands up, this will then be pronounced on the front of the card.
It's very strong, isn't it, as an image? I like that.
Now, with the banner, because if you're wondering where I got the size from for that, and you're thinking, I can't remember what she said, just find the centre point of an A5 sheet of card, cut one of these out, put this on your scoreboard, and use those as your first two lines. So if you can't remember what I've said, use those. That will give you your first two score lines, and then you've got your measurements from there.
Top tip, Dawn.
Easy to do. So don't anybody panic or worry. So using my little bit of glue on there, because if you're like me, I'm not one for measurements. I'm more for somebody who does it by eye.
Yes,
and
you
that's
don't like measuring at all, do you?
no, I'm not very good at measuring. So I'm one of these, yeah, that'll fit there. And then I have a panic, but normally it does because I can envision it.
You're good at guessing the size, but you
I
don't
am.
always measure the size.
No. I can say, that settee will fit there. And they go, are you sure? Or that table. And they're like, man, but I can envision
That's
it.
quite a gift, isn't it, really?
Oh, I don't
So
know.
like, literally, can you do that? You think, yeah, I know what I could fit in there.
Yeah.
So if you go into a furniture shop and see a settee, you think like that will go in our front room of treat.
Yeah.
That's a good skill, Dawn.
But I have got that, so I can, if I needed to measure, I've got my measure, haven't I?
You
So I
have.
can do 8.5 inches with that. So let's just add this onto here and just add extra onto here. So let's add this onto here, and I'm just going to do this on there. So I'm just blending these together.
Now, whilst you're bending, Taz, can we get those names on the board? Because, look, I've got to have a word with some
wow.
of the people that need to check out the baskets because we are now looking at limited stock. So the following people who have not committed to actually buying it yet, you've got it in your basket, so you've committed to interest, but you've not actually committed to going through the checkout. Lisa in Greater London. Vanessa in East Sussex, Sally in the West Midlands, Crafter in Norfolk, Crafter in Cornwall, Debbie in Essex, did I say you already? I think I may have done. Sally in the West Midlands, you need to check out your baskets to secure that purchase. And to be like these lovely people who are just literally at home now, hands behind head going, yep, I've ordered it,
Got it.
sorted, it's coming my way. Carol, Linda, Tony, Vanessa, Janet, Rosemary, Pat, Susan, Leslie and Susan. Another Susan, well done to you. We don't know, and here we are, 21 minutes to 3. We do not know whether there will be any more stock of this today because it's Saturday.
We've got to make some
calls. There will be a show at 6 o'clock. What it's going to be remains to be seen. Dawn will be here, I don't know. Maybe singing through J. McDonald's back catalogue. Who knows? I've no idea. But it's going to be good, whatever it is.
Dear. Oh, dear.
So busy. OK, we've got less than 30 left.
Oh, wow.
Basically, if you want to see Dawn sing J. McDonald,
No!
you need to buy it now, quite frankly.
There's going to be no singing, no dancing.
Everybody's taken it out of their baskets. No, you haven't, so you're fine. Keep it in your baskets, but do check out your baskets accordingly. Lots of people are checking out.
I'm not seeing it, honestly.
You don't look like Jay McDonald. Where did that come from anyway?
Adam Humphries.
Oh, really? That
He
makes
always
sense.
says that.
Adam, of course, is our craft o'clock man. I will be with Adam tomorrow morning,
You
actually.
will?
Yes, he's grilling me. He gave you a good grilling in the week.
He did, yeah.
He's grilling me tomorrow, I know, at 11 o'clock tomorrow morning. So you can get that through our social media channels, Instagram and things like that. Me being grilled by Mr. Adam tomorrow.
Just let me put my creases in. But look at that. I've used the extra holly bits, put that on there, use the banner. But can you see how you can change it from a notelet then to a fancy shaped card? Yes, you are going to have to find a different envelope, but this will fit in an A5 size envelope because obviously you can fold the back bits in. That will go in. But if not, do you know what? Make a little A5 box. And that you can make and sell. Just remember that. But look how fabulous it looks.
It is gorgeous, isn't it?
I love it.
It shows how versatile you can be with these designs. I'll get our mic to have a look at the designs that we've got here as well. Get in close to the mic, pick whichever you want and have a look around because these are just gorgeous. I mean, all of them, I just think, show a real, there's a class, there's a cleanness. I mean, I know the kits are called Clean and Simple for a reason because the end result is so clean, but I think it's worth stressing. It's about letting that white space or the gold space or, you know, the space breathe.
Yes.
It's about letting that become a feature of the card. By not adding too much, I mean, you can make it as plentiful as you like, but I've got to say, all of those cards there, none of them look swamped.
No, and bear in mind as well, you're only using cardstock and paper,
Yes.
which is more cost effective and things like that because it's the most expensive time of year for making your cards. But do you know what? Sometimes at Christmas, like you say, we get a bit carried away.
Yes.
They end up a little bit like a pizza with all the toppings on it. Strip it back, go classic, go clean, and then make them look more boutique.
They are bougie and boutique.
Bougie.
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 There for the bouge. $44.99 is your price on that one. NM9C12 is your item code. Now, if you're thinking, oh, those cards are going to be awkward to find envelopes for, no, they're not. We've got them for you. These, there you go. They just went ha-ha in my ear. These are your envelopes. You get 25 of these, limited stock on these. They've got a gum seal.
They have.
Does that mean you don't have to lick it? Oh, no, you do have to lick it.
You just wet it.
Oh, you
Yeah,
just wet
you can
it.
just wet it.
Because some people don't like licking an envelope flap, do they?
No.
Have you ever cut your tongue on an
Yes.
envelope? Yeah, I have
Or
as
my
well.
lip.
Huh?
Or your lip.
Oh.
It's not good.
Do you know what makes make my lips go a bit funny?
What?
Salt and vinegar Pringles. And I love a Pringle.
But they...
No, but it's like, you know, you have to try to eat them like that, don't
Yeah,
you?
they make your mouth sore.
Is Janet still in the studio? Because I will say Janet Pring, who's for All and Create here at 3 o'clock this afternoon. Lots of people have been calling her the Pringle.
The Pringle.
I know, and I'm like, does Janet know that we're calling her this? Well, I say we, I've never called her that, but it's like, yes. It's like, I might ask her at 3 o'clock, and if she gives me a look of like, please never say that again, we won't ever say that
No,
again.
don't ever mention
But I
it
did
now.
like that as a nickname, the Pringle.
Pringle,
Makes
yeah.
her sound like a wrestler of crafting.
Well, they say
doesn't it?
once she pops, she just can't stop and she keeps crafting.
In the blue corner, it's the Pringle. In the red corner, Jane McDonald. $9.99 is your price on your envelopes if you like.
I'm never going to live this down.
I love
I bet
it.
she didn't brush her hair with a toffee apple this morning.
I do think you're looking very good at the moment, Dawn. You always look good,
thank
but you're
you.
looking especially good. Right, OK, let's have a set out. Dawn, no surprise. Guess what it is?
Oh, the custard.
Sangria has gone. It's gone. The sangria has drained dry. The next one to go will be the Royal Green.
Wow.
We are looking at limited stock on that one. In fact, we are very limited stock. Please add this to your basket. $3.50 GSM, 20 sheets for you of this. $14.99 is your price on that. Right, let's go back to the main collection, the Clean and Simple Christmas Notelets. We are limited stock. 20 of these left, and then that is it. 20 of these, but that, literally when that's gone, we are thinking that's gone. As we stand now, 2:45, we cannot guarantee that there will be any more stock. We will try to get you more stock, that is for sure. But we cannot guarantee that there will be more stock, so we shall see. Dawn, whilst we still have it, let's show us what we can do with it.
OK, so if you're anything like me as well, when I'm prepping or I'm making my cards, obviously I cut all these pieces out, and then I've got scraps on my desk. So I thought, do you know what? I'm going to show you how to use your scraps, OK? So this was just A4 stripper card, folded in half. I think I used it to make that A5 card before. So obviously I've just got a little strip left over, a little bit of cream. Not cream. This is the blush.
The natural blush. $44.99 is your price on this one. We are down to the last... Well, we've got less than 20.
Oh.
Janet in... I never know how you say that. Alien CR, where you live.
Don't ask me.
Eileen Sear.
I'm not your person.
Idea. Jen, let us know. If you want to email in and let us know how wrong I'm saying it, because I expect I am, then do let us know. And then Georgie in Ayrshire as well. It's like, congratulations to you. Hi, Georgie. Hey there, Georgie girl. I used to love that.
Yeah.
It was great, wasn't it?
I love
Do you remember
that.
the shop Chelsea Girl?
Yes, I do.
I used to love Chelsea.
We used to have
Girl.
one
I know
in
it wasn't obviously
Mansfield.
for me, but I just thought the sign. Well, I lived in Tooting for years, and there was a
Tooting?
Chelsea Girl at Tooting, yeah. And there was a Chelsea Girl there, but it had the old sort of like 1970s signage.
The red signage.
Yeah, but like really old
Yeah.
signage, not even like the other Chelsea Girls, like really kind of like old, like retro.
They had like bubble writing, and then it
It was all really retro, wasn't it? I used to love it. Can I say, this is a lovely winning colour combo, isn't it?
This is what I mean already, and that's just 3 scraps that I had left over. So this is what I mean. You can start really.
This is giving me very retro vibes, very kind of like Fred Perry.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
So this could be quite masculine. I was thinking more like a rosette kind of style as well. I am. Do I need
if
to go
everybody
quick
checks
team?
out now, we will be down to single figures. So Doreen, Margaret, Perry, Tana, Janet, Georgie, you need to check out. Don't forget you can get this fabulous low price on the phone lines via the app or indeed via the website. Mike, I think it's your time again.
Mike.
Are you enjoying your hobby maker time, Mike? It's all right, isn't it? It's nice, isn't it? It's good. Do you normally hang out on Sewing Street or Jewellery Maker? Jewellery Maker. Oh, see. I don't know what it's like in there, but I'm imagining more fun. I have no idea. But I have no idea.
Hang out with us crazies instead.
Anyway, Mike's moment. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
That is the one.
Very good.
There you go. Go
He's on it.
Mike. Yes, he's on it. So basically, whether you order there, whether you order on the phone lines, or whether you order via the app, literally you will get that low, low price. $44.99 is your price. Dawny, take us through your thought process here.
So my thought process with this was, because obviously I saw this beautiful swag that obviously that is your standard piece that you're going to get. But me being me, I thought, let's make it into an actual swag. Wreath, sorry. So we're going to be using this now as a wreath. Then I've taken the other bits, and all I've done is taken those off because we're going to use those as fillers. I've got one of the little stamped images, and we're going to build it up from there, okay? So let's use a bit of pin flare, because then you've got a bit more wiggle room, I'll be honest with you, and I like that.
Now, just to mention, because obviously HobbyMaker has many, many, many varied companies here, and we are very proud of that. The wonderful Christine Bell, Princess Pin Flare, Pin Flare here on Monday to celebrate their 35th birthday.
Wow.
Lots of great deals with Christine. You may have seen the little ad for that in the little breaks between shows. But, I mean, Christine, she's certainly always been in my crafty life since I got involved with craft.
Me too.
And I think her glue, her pin flare glue, is probably, I would say, the most talked about product in the crafting industry.
Can you remember the Create and Craft cruise with her?
Oh, my gosh. Yeah. Do you want to know the story about Christine Bell? So,
she'll kill us.
Well, no, she won't. We've said this before. So we went on a cruise at another place.
It wasn't a bougie cruise, was it?
We're crafty cruise. We went from Hull to
Amsterdam
to Hamburg, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It was great. It was a lovely little cruise. We did crafting by day and then like danced at night. And Christine and I were dancing on the dance floor. And then her husband, Nigel, who we love, accused me of being rather overly flirtatious and fancying his wife. I was like, have we met, Nigel? It's like...
What about when she got off the boat and she went shopping to buy a newspaper?
Oh, she wandered into a shop that didn't sell newspapers, let's put it that way, in Amsterdam. It's like, yes. Yes.
It was very funny.
She didn't come out of there with a Daily Mail. Yeah. It's like, yeah.
She came out all embarrassed, running, more or less fell out into the road, didn't she?
With about 8 bags of goods. No, she didn't. I love Christine. I love Christine. She's going to be here on Monday to celebrate HobbyMaker's birthday. Oh, no, Janet's back in the studio. Janet, did you know that you've got a nickname in here now? And I don't know whether you're going to like it or not. The Pringle.
The Pringle.
Have you ever been called that before?
No.
Oh.
Well, I'm going to say the Pringle is one of my favourite, tastiest snacks.
I think it's
delicious.
cute.
So I feel that it is kind of apt because you're one of our faves, quite frankly, as well.
Aww.
So, yep, Janet, the Pringle,
the
Pringleator is coming up next here on HobbyMaker.
Oh, no, it's cute.
You heard Dawn's nickname, didn't you, Janet? Dawn's nickname, Jane McDonald of Craft.
Poor Jane McDonald's probably got her head in her hands.
Honestly,
Jane, if you're on a cruise watching,
one day I will interview that woman. I
Oh,
swear.
yeah.
I love Jane McDonald.
but look at that.
It's almost like an obsession. I love her so much. I just think she's fabulous.
Look
That's
what we've
gorgeous.
done. But this is what I mean. Please don't look at the artwork and just think, let me show you where it's from, that using this artwork, that you can't make then something like this by mixing that artwork and that with it to make something totally different, just by using scraps of cardstock.
There you go, upside down. Just gorgeous, 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 gorgeous. Dawny?
Yes?
Do you want to get yourself ready for another demo?
Yep.
I'm going to remind people what they are getting. If you want to go for your clean and simple, how many have we got left, Taz?
What's the glue's wet.
Oh, sorry. We're down to single figures. Okay, so basically, in the card-making kit, you are getting all of the following. I'll hold it up there so we can see it for you. So in your card-making kit, you are going to get enough to make these fabulous 3 cards as many times as you like. You have got all of your tools for life there, your dies and your stamps. The stamps are the right size to go into these banners and all of the various elements within the dies, within the card formation. All of this has been measured to perfection to go in there. You are getting all of your foam tape and your foam pads included in there as well. And you are getting your selection of cardstock, 2 sheets of the sangria, it's the only way you'll get it now because it's sold out, 2 sheets of the tan and 2 sheets of the royal green, plus you are going to get 10 sheets of the fabulous natural blush as well, so you are getting all of that in there for you too. It is an incredible collection, $44.99. I will say, I mean, Carnation Crafts, I take my hat off to them for this because it is such a brilliant composite collection, isn't
Everything's there, and all you need to do is craft. You've not got to keep looking for everything else. Everything's there.
packaged. That on the bookshelf.
It's gorgeous.
Oh, the crafting shelf, gorgeous. Right, Dawny, back to you.
Okay, so I took the blush cardstock, and this time, instead of it folding it that away and having an A5 size card, I folded it long ways. So we're going to make an even bigger card because, again, I wanted to show you it's not just about making notelets. It's about taking it on and then making it your own. So if you want to make small notelets, do that. But also, they make a great size for a tag for a present. But with this, I thought, do you know what? We're going big or we go home. So this is what I thought. So again, this was just a scrap that I got left over. I've cut the rectangle 3 times, okay? So I've got 3 exact, identical, the same. So all I'm going to do is just glue these together.
Whilst you were gluing, I need to have words with a couple of Sandras. Sandra in West Yorkshire, Sandra in Lancashire. Both of you have this in your basket you need to check out. Perry in Lincolnshire, the same can be said for you. And Julie in West Yorkshire as well. We are down to single figures, remember. When it's gone, it is gone. $44.99. We don't know whether we're going to get any more stock today. We will attempt to get some more for the 6 o'clock show, but it is not guaranteed.
Oof.
At the moment, we don't know where, you know, Mr. Carnation Crafts is. He's on a Saturday, maybe with his family, his friends, playing bowls down the beer garden, or, you know, just generally thinking, no, it's Saturday, it's day off. I don't know.
I don't know.
Also, is it hot outside? Do we know? It's muggy. Apparently here in Redditch, it's muggy and raining.
Well, it was raining when I came in. It was starting to spot with rain when I came in.
I thought it was supposed to be, like, really hot today.
It was. The car said, as I drove down, it said 31, and then as I got a little bit closer, then it fell down to, like, 29, and then it started raining a little bit.
It's that thing in this weather, is it? You need your summer duvet on, but then actually you don't even want the duvet out.
No.
You just want to, like, throw that back. It's like a sheet and maybe nothing else.
Oh, I like a bit of duvet. I'm always cold, you know that.
Are you a snuggler? Do you like to have it all snuggled up around you?
Yeah.
Oh, I do like that, I've got to be honest. But yeah, it's like I'm too hot because I'm a bit of a sweater, Dawn. If I get really hot in bed,
a bit of a sweater.
I heat up like a radiator, do you know what I mean?
Oh.
Right, okay. We are massively, and I'm being told massively over.
Yeah.
So we are, aren't we? So all of these people, you could be missing out. So if I say your name, I would get checked out as soon as possible. Jacqueline in Tyne and Weir. Crafter, I don't know your names, but there you go. It's like you're up there as crafters, so you need to check out your baskets. Sandra in Lancashire, Sandra in West Yorkshire, Perry in Lincolnshire, and Margaret, I don't know where you are, my lovely, but again, we know that you are not checked out at the moment, so it's not guaranteed to be yours. You have shown your interest, but you need to commit to that interest by checking out your basket. It's a complete angel policy with Carnation. You can make and sell what you like. So craft fairs or, you know, charities, Christmas markets, whatever you fancy. I do genuinely believe you could be making a lot of money. I mean, even if you think about it, a card like that, dinky little notelet like that, whether you make a set of notelets or whether you sell that as a card, even if you were selling that for £1, Which you
You'd
would be
sell it
selling-
more than that.
Well, I know you would. I'm being conservative,
Oh,
my
okay.
darling, but it's like if you even, and so I said even if you were selling that as a pound, you'd still be making money.
Of course you would. And like I say, make baubles, put little photographs behind them, you know, things like that. These are going to be great place settings for tables.
This is rather nice design. I love what
Thank
you're doing here. So
you.
using that rectangular one 3 times over.
Yeah, to make, again, a grander card. So don't think that this is just a one-trick pony. You've got so much scope with this. This is why I'm trying to show you how many different designs that you can do with this. What's the matter?
I don't know what's going on in our ear. Who just made a weird noise? 'Cause when I said one-trick pony, you said one-trick pony.
Yeah.
Somebody made a horsey noise in our
Yeah.
ear. I don't want to say horsey. That's what Elliot, one of the grandkids, says. Horsey. So who was it? Was it Michael or was it Joe? It was Joe. Joe. Honestly.
That's fine, Joe. Get involved. We're fine.
Director Joe. Who knew that? You know, director by day and evidently horse by night. There you go.
The horse whisperer.
The horse whisperer. The pony whisperer.
But look at the
Jane
sentiments.
McDonald whisperer.
Sentiments fit so well with this.
I should have asked if anybody out there has met Jane McDonald. I want to know that she's as nice as I think she's definitely going to be. She just seemed, I mean, her 2 books, I nearly called you Jane then. Her 2 books, Dawn.
Well, I'll never write a book.
You never know. Wheeler, the memoir, that would be quite good.
Oh, we've got a lot of funny stories.
Maybe you could write it as fiction. A lot of the things that have happened in my books are actually things that really happened, and you change the names to protect the guilty.
But because we were in some of your books, weren't we?
Yeah, there's a Wheeler in one of my books named after you. Yes, there is.
There is. We are there.
You are there.
So it's nice. But honestly, this kit, please do not miss out on this. This is like a little business in a box. It gives you all the inspiration. You can copy my cards 100%. If you want to make and sell, or you just need a starting point, copy any of my cards. I do not mind. Please do it. If it helps you get on the journey, then to be able to make even more cards, please do so.
How very pretty is that? It really is. And do you know what? At a time at Christmas, because obviously here we are, Christmas in June. Today is day 5. Don't forget to check out the website for deals of the day and all of that kind of stuff. You know, you want your cards to stand out, don't you? Because they're going to be surrounded by a lot of other cards. So I do think it's fabulous to have cards like this where they are going to get noticed straight away. Now, obviously, that's using the rectangular one, which is one of the notelet shapes that you have. You get circles, you get squares, and you get rectangles. But I think Dawn has proved this hour that literally it's not a one-trick pony. Cue Joe and his horsey noises again. If you want to make cards that really do pack a punch. I mean, that one, Dawn, with the circular one, just fab.
It did stand before. I don't know what I've done, and my glue's a bit slippy sliding.
You get the other one, I'll try and make the stand.
Yeah, you stand that up. There we go. So, but look at these, because obviously the glue's still wet on this one, because we've only just done this one as well.
There you go.
But there we go. Oh, hang on. Can we see?
How gorgeous are they?
So literally from that, we can make different ones like that.
This is it. You can see it. I mean, we've got a square one on the go. Yeah, there's
yeah,
one
square
over
one.
there. The circular one. Oops, excuse me. The circular ones that we've got there as well. And then, of course, that rectangular one in the centre. Whether you use it portrait or landscape, you can build it up accordingly. OK, we are down to the last, literally that many. That is it. Sandra, Margaret, Perry, Crafter, you still have this in your basket. Please check out to secure your purchase. Now, there may be more of this. Oh, more people coming in. Margaret Carroll, hello. There may be more of this at 6 o'clock. There may not. We don't know. But Dawn will be here in some shape or form, doing something. We don't know what.
Yeah.
You and Rosie will have fun.
We'll have fun.
Thank you. A joy as ever. So Dawn is back at 6, but after the break, she's here. It's Janet Pring for All and Create the Pringle. I can't call Janet the Pringle. It just seems wrong.
It's cute.
It is cute.
She is cute.
But, you know, it's Janet. Janet Pring, the legend. After the break, All and Create here on HobbyMaker. Say goodbye, Dawn.
Bye, Dawn.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Pinflair is celebrating 35 years on the 23rd of June on HobbyMaker at 1 and 6. We have some fantastic prices for you, birthday prices at that. And don't forget, it's also Christmas, so we really look forward to seeing you on HobbyMaker on the 23rd. See you soon.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. It's Christmas in June, day 5. My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you, and I'm loving today because look, I mean, it's literally legend after legend after legend. Janet Pring.
Hello, hello.
How are you?
See you? I'm very good, thank you.
It's always a joy when you are in, because I said this to Janet before. I just think your passion for crafting, and you are so unique at the style that you have as well. I mean, it's like you love crafting, don't you?
I do love crafting, and I love all of Create as well, which is handy.
Well, it's very handy because, let's be honest, I mean, yes, you are here representing All and Create. You have worked with Abs and the team for the longest time, but before you worked with them, you were a customer, you were a fan of
I was a customer of All and Create for a while, and then I used to go to workshops that Abs did and everything, so I've been a customer, I've bought all the products, I've done all the stuff long before I was a demonstrator or even on the design team.
I mean, this is the thing as well, because Janet, I mean, I think, you know, with you as a person, it's like, I mean, I love it because you are quirky and fabulous, and that is what is reflected with All and Create. There is no other company like All and Create to bring such variety and an eclectic, weird and wonderful, with the emphasis on both the wonderful and the weird, with the imagery that they have.
Absolutely, and you know that if All and Create say they're going to do something, it's not going to be the same way that everybody else does things. So everything they do has that touch of difference about it.
And I am going to say, I think they do some of the most ingenious washi tape in craft world, quite frankly, on Planet Craft. We have got 5 rolls of the washi tape for you. But at what price? It should be $4.99 a roll, so it should be $24.95 for all 5 of them. Our price today, and this is the lowest ever price, is $17.47. Now, you might be looking at that and thinking, well, I can't. Oh, look, who wants, like, paws of a dog? What's going on there? No. The idea with this washi tape is that it all builds up. Each of those designs that you have there are 5 different designs, but when you actually peel the bits off, when you actually sort of rip a bit off, you can build up an image, can't you?
Absolutely.
Is that pretty unique to Quilling Create?
As far as I'm aware,
Yes.
they are the only company that does that. And it was discovered, Bipasha, one of the design members for Quilling Create, one of the product designers, actually came up with the idea, probably, I'm going to say 2 years ago, but that might be wrong, about 2 years ago. And
It's
as far
so
as I know,
clever.
they're the only company that do it.
This is the first design that you have in this collection, the Purry Christmas Surprise. Now, I'm going to get our lovely Michaela, if we can come on in. I think you can see, can't you? These are actually strips of washi tape. So you can see, yeah, look, you can see, can't you? You can see where it's been ripped there. It's like literally that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no, 4. Four strips of the washi tape to build up that image. It is absolutely divine because in the past, washi tape has just been a fixative. Now it is a fashion on your cards as well.
Absolutely. So now it can be a whole image, and you can do. Obviously, if you still want to use it in little bits, you can do. But the idea is it builds into image. On each roll of washi, you get 10 meters. Which is, I think, double the kind of normal standard. It tends to be 5 metres. So you get 10 metres, and it takes 40 centimetres to build up one of these images. So you've got 4 10-metre strips, basically. So if my maths is right, that's 25 images per roll.
It is right, your maths is perfect.
If you don't, obviously, if you waste a bit here and there, you maybe won't get 25. But in theory, you get 25 images per roll.
That was the Yule Barks that we have for you there. You get all of these for $17.49. This one here is Rainbow Reverie.
Rainbow Reverie, which
just
is lovely.
Gorgeous. We also have for you as well Happy Holiday, or Hoppy Holidays, sorry, Hoppy Holidays, because it's the bunnies.
Our little bunnies.
And then finally for you, we have got this one, your Foxy Festivities. Look at that. Where's the foxes? There they are on the top of the pile of presents. I love the fact that it builds up. For me, that is just, you know, just the washi tape and a card. You don't need anything else.
You don't need anything else, and that's going to be my demo. When we, I'm going to just use it in its very simplest form and just show you how effective they can be. And they are just fabulous. They're lovely images. You've got nice kind of Christmassy images there as well. So they're fabulous.
Busy for this one already. Anne in South Yorkshire, Elizabeth in Hampshire, Estelle in Derbyshire, well done to you. Tony in Staffordshire, Hannah in Manchester, already checked out, well done. $17.47 is your price on that one. Right, next up for you, we have got the most sensational die. Really loving the die that we've got for you here. This is the Jolly Landscape. Now, Janet, will you explain this one, my lovely?
I will do. In fact, I was just wondering, actually, can I run over and get my actual die?
Oh, please do. Please do. We're going to drop this then to the matching lowest price that we've ever had for this. Now, this is, let's have a look, let's drop that price like it's hot. $15.04. Remember, everybody pays the low price, so today you are going to be paying the lowest price ever. Now, obviously, you can see that it's going to give you this gorgeous background that you see with these samples. But if we look at this one, you can see that actually it kind of continues around. I mean, you can turn it into a box or whatever you fancy with this. And there's a reason why you were able to do this, Janet, which you can explain with the die.
Yeah, so you can see the size of the die. So it's a big old die, this big old lump of metal. And what happens here is that the top, all the details, the trees and the houses, cuts. The bottom cuts, just a straight line along the bottom, and all the details of the windows and everything that you've got in there will cut as well.
So all the bits that you see,
all the bits that you see, all that.
Cut.
Oh yeah, well done. But what doesn't cut is the edges. So these two edges don't cut. So what that means is, if you just want this image, it's really easy just to trim down and just do that. If you want to extend it, so like the box you have there, if you want to extend it, then you can do. So you can just move your die along and extend it and make a much longer piece if you want to.
Well, that's the great thing, isn't it? Because obviously this here, I mean, you can see it's like 2 of the dies being put together. If you do then connect this as a box, which
I think originally that was
I know, I think
unstuck.
I think it might have been me, Janet. But you put a tea light in there, like a tea light or something.
Absolutely beautiful.
Illuminate those windows with the vellum that you've got on there. It would just be gorgeous.
It's absolutely beautiful, yeah. So Aoife from Germany did that. So and also you can make bigger cards if you want to as well. So that's just it. Die cut twice and folded in half.
I bet she's good. Who made that one, Janet?
That was me.
That was you. There you go. How fabulous is that? But look, again, extending it if need be. That's so, I don't know, like Bavarian or Tyrolean or something,
it is.
isn't it?
And the stamps and everything I've used on there as well are all in the show today as well. So it's all the kind of Christmas theme. And you obviously you get across the top, you get your little Christmas trees on the roof there. And the nice little roofs and everything. So it's a fabulous one to use. But I like as well on this sample that I think this is Debbie's done this one. You don't have to use it like that at all. You can use it, just die cut it. So with a circle die, she's die cut that, and so she's just used it as the tops of the houses, which is a different way of using it. So huge versatility as always.
We are matching our lowest ever price on that one, which is why our board is full, Janet.
It is.
Would you like to flip-flop with me? Should we do the people that have got it in their basket? We've got Elizabeth. Can you see? Come here, my lovely.
Yeah.
There you go. So that column, yeah. So Elizabeth in... Oh, it's changed now. Crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire.
Elizabeth from Lancashire.
Pauline in Kent.
Janet from Dorset.
Pamela in Cheshire.
Liz from Devon.
Susan Denise in Lancaster.
Christine from South Yorkshire.
Susan in Hertfordshire.
I've got lost now. And
they moved,
Lisa in Leicestershire.
And all of you and more have... You've got very good. All of you and more have that in your basket. But I'm going to say lots of people checking out. I think that's the Janet effect. You listened to the Pringle and you checked out straight away. 1504 is your price on that one. 10% of a big stock already gone there. That is yours, my lovely.
Lovely.
Now we've got some stamp bundles for you as
Yeah.
well. Let me start with stamp bundle number 1, which is this one for you here. Now, the samples that we have for this are at the end there, just for our lovely Michaela on the cameras. I believe stamp set number 1 is going to be over there. So these are, yes, it is, that's the one, because that one that you're seeing there, that is the Porcelain Bonanza that you have got there. So this is the first part of this stamp bundle. I'm going to say this now. When it comes to characters, nobody does it better than All and Create. If you want quirky, attitudinal, kind of a little bit of sass, and really kind of like quite, I'm going to say bonkers.
Yeah, fair enough.
I love the characters, and Porcelain Bonanza really plays to that.
Yeah.
Now, this is just the first. Oh, it's designed by Abs, that's why. This is the first of many that you have in this bundle. You are also getting... this one, which is your Ribboned Whisker Wonders. Have we dropped the price already on this? We have, haven't we? $27.97 is your lowest ever price. We've never had that price before. Look at these cats. They look kind of like half cute, half terrifyingly mischievous.
They do. And what's nice about these is they build up. So you can... And it's not... absolutely Christmas. I mean, obviously it could be Christmas. It depends how you colour it. There's nothing specifically there that's Christmas, so it could just be birthdays. You could use the cats independently and the dogs as previously as well. But they build up. The idea is you could stamp that image, but you can also add the boxes and the cats on top of the boxes as well, so you can build up your own images.
Now, we've had dogs, we've had cats, we need mice. And here are the mice. We've got the melodic mice are in here as well. This is the one that you saw on Janet's sample just now, actually, using that fabulous die that we had. That to me screams Christmas. Like
Absolutely,
your little crackers and sort of Christmas kind of like Dickensian characters.
Definitely. So that's definitely Christmas. Which and have to, if I have a favourite, which I do, this is it. Which I'm not. Am I allowed to say that? I don't know.
Well, I don't know. I don't think you're hurting their feelings.
No,
you're fine,
but
Janet.
I like all of them, but you know, I have favourites which does vary.
Your secret's safe with us. And then you've got this, which is your Sweet Sheep Family. There's something just so adorable about her. She just looks like she's going off to the bingo or something. Yeah, she's just fab.
She does. She's so fab. Yeah, and you've got your 2 sheep, and then you've got the little house as well. So these are not your normal Christmas images as you would expect, but they are fun, and a lot of them as well will have a life after Christmas. So Abs doesn't kind of like to pigeonhole the stamps too much. So most of the Christmas stamps will have a life after Christmas, so they don't have to be specifically Christmas as well.
This is just so cool. I mean, something like that again. We were talking about cards standing out at Christmas from the others that you may receive. Hello, job done.
So this is it, just built up, just so some of the sort of base image, and then the dogs and extra parcels and dogs just put on top of the base image as well.
I love that in the black and white. It just shows the quality of the impression you're going to get with the stamp.
They are fab. They are fab.
Just gorgeous. Meanwhile, here she is, off to the bingo again.
Here
Our
she
lovely
goes.
sheep sweet family that you have there, loving. Loving, loving. But I will say, put that sweet sheep family in a snowy scene.
Yeah,
and it just brings
absolutely.
Christmas.
Definitely. And again, I think the Christmas trees are coming up as well. So
that stamp bundle, if you want to go for that, again, it's stupidly low price or a ridiculously low price on that one. $27.97 is your item code, or is your price on that one. Your item code NM8L14. Susan, Pamela, Deborah, Virginia, Crafter, all in for that at the moment. Stamp bundle number 2 coming your way next. So the next one that we've got for you is, hang on, let's get me piles right, Janet.
Yeah, oh yes.
We've got a lot on this show, my lovely. A lot on this show.
Yeah.
And Janet is back tonight at 8 o'clock as well, I will say, to get a double whammy of Janet, which is brilliant. We start with our angel wings on this one. What's angel wing?
Angel.
This is your angel wings that we have for you. Do you know what I love about a lot of the designs? The tall, sort of thin nature of it.
Yeah, if only. Oh,
Janet.
Tall and thin. Oh.
No, we love you just the way you are, quite frankly. But I do think, if you're working with like DL cards, things like that.
Yeah, they are
this is perfect.
Very elegant as well. And again, the picture on there shows her with the wings, but the wings are a separate stamp. So if you didn't want her as an angel, you could stamp the wings. You could just stamp her as a princess.
You can clip her wings
so you can clip her
accordingly.
wings accordingly, or you could give the wings to the other ladies that are there as well.
Now you've also got the twinkling pines. These Christmas trees, I just think are so super stylish. They give me very much a sort of like European, mainland Europe kind of vibe.
Yeah, definitely. And I like the, so again, quite ornate. One of them's very ornate. The other one's quite a basic one as well. Again, great for layering if you wanted to sort of decoupage and layer up as well. You can do that with these. So again, fun trees.
Gorgeous. And don't forget, with all of your All and Create as well, you do get a QR code for more inspiration, which is always good. This I love. I remember, I think it was with you last time that I saw this, the retro telly on this one. This one is actually called Retro Treasures, and you can see you've got that telly. It just takes me back. Do you remember when they're like, you know, a big old like turning knob on the front, wasn't it?
Which always went wrong. Didn't you? Forever thumping the top of it.
You have the aerial on the top. You have to bang the top of the telly, waggle the area.
Oh, those were the days.
And do you remember, like Michaela? Can you believe that back in the day when Janet and I were young people, because we were once.
We
Janet,
were.
weren't we?
I think so.
The TV used to
remember
finish
it.
at midnight.
Yeah.
And it would go to a white dot on your screen. Wouldn't it? At the end, and they would
and
play the
if you
national
wanted
anthem.
to change the channel, you had to actually get up off the sofa and go over and go like that on the screen.
None of the talking to it as well, like you do now, like, you know, or search for this. It's crazy, but and going to like midnight and then just going to the white dot.
That was it, yeah. They played the national anthem, didn't they?
Yeah, honestly, it's bizarre. But I love this retro telly because it gives me nostalgic conversation like that. That's the great thing. Again, let's show you some of the things that you can do with this. So you can see, I mean, fabulous designs. I mean, I love it using stencils in the background.
Yeah.
Obviously, do check out the entire range of All and Create on our website as well. You will see fabulous things in the brand shop. Check it out on the website. Lauren and Michaela and Lauren. What is that website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
That is the one. Thank you, girls. HobbyMaker.com. Let's get the price down. We are matching the lowest ever price on this one. $19.58 is your price. So many glorious samples.
I'm not sure. Oh, yeah, there's the trees.
Trees in the background.
Trees.
I love the ones on the TV.
Yeah, and how not Christmas is that? That is so just totally random. And again, with the TV as well, you could put photographs. You could cut that centerpiece out and put little photographs behind it if you wanted to as well for people in scrapbooking.
I love this one from Bernadette.
Yeah,
it reminds me of. Do you remember that Doctor Who episode with the statues when they got every time you turned your back, they got closer to you? It was all a bit the weeping angels. That's what that reminds me of. It's
and what she's done, because she hasn't actually coloured the angel, she's just stamped her onto paper and cut her out. So she's just very delicate, very pretty.
So good.
Yeah.
1958, busy for that one. Let's get some names up on that board. HL8L02 is your item code there. Well done to everybody coming through for that one. Norma, Pamela, Carrie, Susan, Virginia, and more. Right, that's your next bundle. Let me show you some more. Let's do stamp bundle number 3. Stamp bundle number 3.
It's a post office.
It does sound like that, doesn't it?
Customer number 3,
they still do that?
I don't know.
Is that, stamp bundle number 3?
I don't go to big post offices
No, actually, I like
anymore. I've got my local shop as a post office in the garden centre, so I go there.
It's so much easier, isn't it? Honestly, Janet, you and I could just sit down and just talk about like
the old days,
how the world used to be and how it should be. Right, the next one for you, we start with gifts on wheels. Look at this. So a lot of the samples you may have seen, like half cars and stuff, this is where they come into play.
So this is another sort of build it up one as well. So you've got the car, or half the car, but you've also got, just above it, you've got that little bundle of presents. So that sits on top of the car if you want it to as well. Or it could just be a car without, it's got presents in the boot, but it could just be, again, not Christmas, could be birthdays. And then I love the sack of presents as well, and you've got all your trees and extra presents and things as well.
Well,
so
if you like a sack, Janet, let me give you one right now, a sack of joy. Look, that's what this one's called, the sack of joy. There's Santa. And again, I'm going to say a very mainland Europe, Bavarian, Germanic, Teutonic kind of Christmas.
He's a fabulous, this is another favourite, I have to say. I love this one. And I like that it's not coloured red on the packaging, because that just... It's very easy to always colour the same, and I have to admit I've coloured in red in most occasions, but it's nice to see other colourways as well.
Then we have our ribboned wreath design. Now, can I just say, nothing says Christmas like a flamingo.
and a top hat. Yeah.
It's just so quirkily fabulous. I want to live in this world. I really do.
Live in Ab's Head.
Honestly,
that's
imagine.
A scary place.
In Ab's Head.
That's a scary place to be.
You would come out sort of like motivated, but probably quite frazzled, I would imagine.
Dizzy, I would think.
Yes, indeed. But that's just glorious, isn't it?
Yeah, so
you've also
beautiful.
got these as well. This is our dear guardians angelic deer guardians that we have for you here. So you can see, again, you have those fabulous deer. I love the serving suggestion on the front, because obviously, if you look at the stamp itself, you will see all of that design is within the actual stamp.
Yes.
But how you colour it, I love these sort of serving suggestions on the front.
I just love, obviously I love the deer, but I love these little people that are with this. I love the little one, they're kind of like little gnomes, I think.
They are, aren't they?
I love the one just pushing his little wheelbarrow along. He looks trudging, trudging along with his, that one. He's my favourite.
You can almost see him move,
you can see him grumpy.
You can see him move.
I love him.
So that selection there, if you want to go for that, $39.96 is the price. That's matching the lowest ever price that we've done before. Again, it's a complete angel policy, so let's look at what you could be making. Something like this, I just think is lovely. So simple.
So simple, yeah, and just very effective as well, though. And I like this one as well, just again, quite a simple design, really, but just very Christmassy, just using the deer there as well, just with some washi tape. So loads of different. I love my favourite. I love Father Christmas.
That's gorgeous.
And then
absolutely
lovely
gorgeous.
Bright colours as well. You don't have to stick with your Christmas colours. And this is just on a little bag. So if you wanted to put it on a bag rather than.
That's a lovely idea too.
Fantastic. I love that one with the vintage.
Just gorgeous sums. I want to show them all because they're just all so divine, aren't they? $39.96 your price. That AY8L78 your item code on that one. So that's your next stamp bundle. Now we've got more for you as well. It's not just our stamp bundles that we've got for you today. We've also got an ephemera bundle for you as well. Ephemera, Janet, for people that don't know, what is ephemera?
So ephemera is just pre-cut bits of stuff you can stick on your cards.
It's literally pre-cut shapes, isn't it?
Pre-cut shapes.
All of that, that's literally... there's 27 pre-cuts in there. Seems so much more. So these are Santa pups that you've got here. No, this is Doggy's Ho-Ho. Doggo's Ho-Ho. Doggo's Ho-Ho. They're always easy to say, these names, aren't they? Doggo's Ho-Ho you've got for you here. But just super cute. So you've got those included.
Cute. So these ones are pairs of dogs, or 2 or 3 dogs. So these are big... images on here, so these aren't single dogs. The next one we're going to show you will be single dogs, so there's more of them in the pack.
Well, you've got Santa's Pops for you here, so there's 62 pieces of ephemera in that one. You get all of these, by the way. The bundle, you are going to get like 5 packs of ephemera, which is incredible. I've got to big up the cats. Look, here they come.
Yep.
This is your jolly cats to begin with. I don't know why, but that one there always makes me just smile a lot. It's the paws.
It's the paws. So again, these are the cats aren't in singles. These are bundles of cats, if you like. So they're in 2s and 3s. So it's a slightly smaller amount of ephemera, whereas the second one we've got with the cats is
I thought that was the
bigger
tongue,
one.
Janet. I'm not going to lie. It's not. It's the top of a hat, isn't
it's
it?
the top.
Or is it a tongue?
Oh, I don't know. Is it a scarf?
I think it might be a tongue, you know.
It is. I don't know.
Oh, no, hang on.
I
let's
can't
have a
see
look.
well
No,
enough
it's
to-
not, because look, there he is there. No tongue apparent there.
there
There
we
you go. There you go,
Must
Cat
just
got the
be the
tongue.
image,
Well, no,
yeah.
actually, she hasn't got your tongue. Then we've got this one, which is your Winter Whispers as well, or Winter Whiskers, sorry, I beg your pardon. So Winter Whiskers, look at these.
So these are your single cats. So these are the kind of single images of cats as well. So you get more pieces in there. And some of them, again, they're not all Christmas. So don't think, oh, there's a lot there, I won't use them all up for Christmas. There are some images that are not Christmas as well. So they don't have to be. They're all cats. And they've all got hats and bows and things, but yeah.
Then we've also got this one for you. Now you get 130 pieces of ephemera in this one.
Yeah.
This is your Merry Monarchs that we have for you here.
Yeah.
So you've got baubles and stars and all sorts.
Baubles and stars, there's butterflies in there, there's all sorts of things in here. So again, lovely, lovely images. And again, not all specifically Christmas. So most things All and Create do for Christmas will have a life after Christmas as well.
Now normally, so $39.95, we're looking at about, what, a tenner for each of these. How many packs have we got? Oh no, it's 5 packs, so less than that. I can't work that out. Is that £8 something?
Oh, I'm not.
Something, or even $7.99 or something. I think it's $7.99, isn't it?
Yeah.
But now we're going to drop it to the matching lowest ever price that we have done. $33.95. So $33.95 divided by 5, that's now £6.79 per set. Love the ephemera, a bit like a washi tape.
Yeah.
They help you build the image on your card.
Yeah, so we've got here, there's the washi tape in the background, there's your Father Christmas image, and then there's just little sort of bits of ephemera around the edges. And I think we've got more on the counter with the ephemera as well. But again, as I was saying, it doesn't have to be Christmas. So this is a not Christmas card, but you've got the cat there from the cat selection, and the butterfly there, which comes from the Merry Monarch selection as well.
How lovely is that, though? $33.95 for all of those. MO8L01 is your item code on that. Janet, would you like to go and get ready for
I
a
will.
demo?
I'll be doing washies.
Lovely. We will see the Pringle in action, which is glorious. If you would like to go for any of the deals today, don't forget you can either check them out on the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number here in the UK, and our friendly call centre are waiting just for you. 0800 001 433. You can, of course, order via the app as well. Free to download from your App Store or your Google Store, or you can go onto the phone lines. Michaela, what's that website? It's all the W's. What?
HobbyMaker.com.
And Lauren as well. This is good. Sorry, darling, I didn't see you were there. It was good. I didn't ask. I'm rubbish. Anyway, let's do a demo. Let's do a demo with the lovely Janet.
Hello. So what we're going to start with, I think we said washies.
We will start with the washi tape. Yes, indeed.
So what we get here in the bundle, you've got 5 rolls of washi tapes, all our Christmas designs. And the washies are, these are, as I said, unique amongst, as far as I'm aware, amongst the crafty world, in as much as you can build your image up. So if I can find the end. What happens here is you get 40 centimetres, which starts here and ends there. And you can see within that 40 centimetres, you get sort of sections. So you get kind of 10 centimetre sections. And these sections will build up your image. So if you just tear off your 10 metres, this one, I believe I've got the top at the front. So from the top, it will work top down. So once you find your top image, you know that they work through in sequence. So I'm just going to tear them about into their 10 centimetre sections. You don't have to, if you'd sooner do it all formally and have sort of nice straight edges and things, you can do that as well, or I just like to tear it though. So I may well, sorry about this, get my head in the way of this, because I do have to just stick my head over to line everything up.
We forgive you anything. Anything we forgive you.
So just once you put your first piece down, then you found the top, that's fine. So then you're just building up your layers, and it's usually pretty easy to see where they go and how it all lines up. These may not be perfect because I haven't got my head right over it, so I do like to generally line it up. And just line it up, press it down. So really quick and easy. There's usually 1 or 2 places where it's really easy just to line everything up perfectly. Just make sure that's all lined up. And then our 4th piece there, which is our bottom piece. So these are our little dogs. So his paws go there. Sometimes it takes a little while. What I would suggest, if you would get these, is to maybe make one image up and just keep it. And then when you come to do some of them as well, then you've got a reference point. So it's as easy as that to make up the images.
It's so interesting though, to be able to do that. It just looks great to be able to up, Janet.
So I'm just going to do another one because I've got a few cut out. So this was our dog one, which I can't remember the name of.
Something barks.
Yule barks.
Yule barks.
I just want to show because people were saying once they've taken the packaging off, you don't know which one you've got. What I do is on the packaging where the name is, there's actually it's sticky. So if you cut that off, and then I just stick it on the inside here, so I can sort of see which one it is.
Great.
Because I have to actually know, because obviously if I use one, I have to know which one I've used to put it on the card and everything as part of the design team. But it's useful for me to know which one I'm actually using.
That's a great tip,
but yeah, so if you need to reorder it or you just want to know which one you've used, then that's quite a good way of doing it. So I'm using, this is the rabbit one now, so I'm going to do this one as well. And again,
Hoppy Christmas.
Hoppy Christmas. So I happen to have got the top here, so that's just going to work my way down. So I'm going to tear my 40 centimetres off, tear it into its sections. It's usually fairly easy to see where the sections are going to need to be torn. And I always like to start with the top. Obviously, if you prefer to work from the bottom up, you can do, but I'm top down. So I'm hoping I've got a big enough piece of card here to get both of these on. So I'm just going to pop this here. Find his little ears.
And it's great because there's so much detail as well, so it's very easy to line them up properly.
Yes, they are. And it's just, as I say, I may not have got it absolutely perfect because I can't get my head right over it like I would do if I was at home. But, yeah. And then we've got another one.
It's looking good to me, Janet.
It's not too bad, I don't think. These are fairly easy ones to do. So then you, again, just do your images like that. And then all I've done with these, so obviously all 5 will work in the same way. All I've done with these is now, this is the Foxy one and this is the Rainbow Reverie, is I've die cut them. If you wanted to leave them like this, do it on a bigger piece of card and leave it with the rough edges, I absolutely love doing that as well. That's the one way to go. But what I've done here is we've got a square die in the All and Create range, so I've just die cut them basically, and then I'm going to just pop them onto a red, because it's Christmas, just pop them onto a red mount. Just buzz those out of the way. And then, literally, just pop them onto a card. And if you just wanted really quick and easy little Christmas cards, that's just one way. And if you make cards for especially animal charities, then you could just literally do that, and you've got a sort of nice little set. If you do 2 of each, you've got a set of 10 cards, or do 1 of each and you've got a set of 5 cards, and that's a really quick and easy little way of just sorting out some Christmas cards. If you wanted to add, again, we haven't got greetings on any of the shows, but so I've just got a random greeting. If you just wanted to pop a little Merry Christmas on it somewhere as well, you could do that. If you wanted to add a piece of, I'm just going to nip over here and get me ephemera pieces. You can also add ephemera to it as well. So if I find the doggy one, which is this one, and then we've got our little dog ephemera as well. So this is the one with the 62 pieces, which is the Santa's pups. So these are single dogs. So all of these...
say that we do have... First off, 40% of the stock of the washi tape has now gone.
Oh, wow.
Secondly, onto the ephemera. All of the ephemera is available individually as well. The one that Janet is using at the moment is which one, Janet?
This is Santa's pups.
Santa's pups.
Yeah.
We do have all of that doggy collection as a bundle, though, as well. And the cats. Can't miss out the cats. So if you do want to go for that one, $33.95 is your price for all 5 packs, if I remember rightly. They should be $7.99 each. They are individually, but you can get them now for $6.74 or something we said, if you go for them as a bundle. MO8L01. Back to Janet.
So I'm just gonna pick one out that would stand out against the background. So if you just wanted to add an extra little dog in there as well, you could do that. Pop your Merry Christmas there behind the dog, and again, really, really quick and easy little Christmas cards to make. I would obviously put that onto 3D foam, which is why I'm holding it. but just pop those in like that as well. So those are single dogs. The pack number 68, which is Doggo's Ho Ho. these are, I just want to show you these. There's some big images. They won't necessarily go with these, but there's some big images in here. So you get whole piles of dogs, and you get the 3 dogs just with... so you get lots of these piles of dogs as well. So don't think these are single images. All of these ones in this pack are kind of double images or 2 or 3 dogs in a pack.
So cute.
They are so cute. You've got your little doggies here. And if you just wanted, somewhere here, I just prepared a blank card, which of course now I won't be able to find. So same die that I used. So if you just wanted to pop a little dog just in a card, just using, obviously you can mix and match them, but just using, again, with maybe a greeting as well. I think it's good to have a Merry Christmas greeting on it, but you could just pop them in again, just really quick and easy little Christmas cards, just with 1 or 2 of the images from the collections.
That's what you need, isn't it?
It is. You can do more, and I just will do a quick background to extend that out. Did you want to have a look at the other ephemera while I'm here?
Absolutely, Janet.
Yeah.
And we must show the Jolly Landscape die as well, because we're getting very busy for that too.
Okey-doke. So they were the dogs. So we have similar with the cats. So you get the cats with the 32 pieces.
So what's that called?
This one is the Jolly Cats.
Thank you.
So this is the one with the big images in. So again, the pairs of cats. Just little groups of cats. I love them all with their little hats on and everything as well. So you get lots and lots of different. I like the little fat ones there with the. Oops. Helps if you can use your hands when you do these things. So just again, little images there. I would probably do a little bit more than that to the card, but just to give you an idea, that's probably in the wrong pack. So again, those are the sort of bigger ones with the pairs. And then you get the single cats, which is the other pack, which is pack number 71, which is our winter whiskers. And this one belongs in there. My pack's got terribly muddled up.
You get them
I don't
all
always.
so
I get so it's all right. So again, these are just the single little cats. Just really cute, and you get some. They're not all cute. Some of them have slightly sort of more grumpy expressions, which I quite like as well, or more thoughtful expressions. So again, you could just do a whole load of simple little cards if you wanted to.
So sweet, aren't they?
They are really cute. And
Love
then
those.
our 5th pack. I'll just put these away.
This one's a little bit more eclectic, isn't it?
Yeah, so this one's definitely more eclectic. You've got all sorts in here. So this is our Merry Monarchs. And you get first of all, you get this huge one, which is lovely. So obviously I'd need a bigger card for that one, which is fantastic. I have used, these are mine, so I have used some of these, but you get baubles, so you get lots of different sort of shaped baubles in there with the wings. And there's sort of nice decorative pieces on there as well. But you also get butterflies, which I rather like. And again, the butterflies, they are quite ornate butterflies, but they don't have to be Christmas. So they can be any time of the year at all. You also get presents, so you get little boxes of Christmas presents or birthday presents in here. So it doesn't have to be specifically Christmas. More baubles, more butterflies. There's just tons and tons of fabulous stuff in this section. So this is really nice. If you like quick and easy, if you want to make cards for charities, you can do that as well. If you want to make and sell, you can do that with All and Create. So just loads of lovely, beautiful images. Obviously, you can use them on their own, but you can use them with all your stamping as well.
I think they're great. They really are. If you want to go for the ephemera bundle, $33.95 is the price. MO8L01 is your item code on that one. Janet, do you want to get ready for a Jolly Landscape demo?
Jolly Landscape,
I'm going to show people what we're talking about. This fabulous die. Have you got your die over there, Janet?
Yeah.
Can I just borrow it 2 seconds, my lovely? You are an angel, thank you. So this is what you've got. This is the actual sort of like die itself. This is the die there. You can see that you've got all the windows and stuff on there ready to sort of like pop out. This cuts at the top, obviously, so you've got this skyline. cuts at the bottom, so that's your baseline, but the 2 bits either side don't cut. They don't cut out of the card. So that will leave it in the card, which means you can actually extend it if need be. So if you wanted to make a project like this, where it's extended, I mean, this one has been made into a box, you can see, or if you wanted to extend that into a card, you could do. So maybe for those larger projects, like scrapbook pages and things like that, then this is going to be really useful for you as well. But I mean, look at this design here from Debbie. I love it, used in the background, that fabulous jolly landscape to give the setting for here for our little sort of wizard-like Santa that we have for you. I say Santa, I don't know whether he is. Is he Santa or is he just a wizard-like Christmas?
No, I think I would have said he was a Santa, yeah.
That's what I was thinking. It can be whatever you want.
He can be whatever you want, basically, yeah.
It can be the coolest Santa in town. This is fab as well. Janet made this one. I think this is lovely. And this is using our melodic mice, or our melodic mice. Is that how you say that word, melodic?
Melodic.
Melodic. Do you know, every time I said it earlier, I thought that doesn't sound right to me. Isn't that weird? Melodic, of course it is. But I didn't read it like that at all. Weird, isn't it? And then, of course, you've also got on there as well your twinkling pines, so you can see our fabulous Christmas trees that we have. So your melodic mice and your twinkling pines being used with the jolly landscape there. WL8L57 is your item code. 1504 for that, and there's a lot of metal there for your money, which is great. Right, next up for you. Just before Janet, we go back to Janet. Let's remind you of Stamp Bundle 1. This is proving very popular. This has got our Porcelain Bonanza in it to begin with. So you can see you've got the Porcelain Bonanza for you there. I shall remove my very handy Stamp Bundle 1 post-it. There you go. I've got to say thank you to Lauren for doing that. So it makes life a lot easier. I'm loving your post-its, Lauren. That is brilliant, honestly. If there's a thing for Employee of the Day, you get it for the post-its, let me tell you. There isn't, by the way. Next up for you, we've got this, which is your Ribboned Whisker Wonders. They are included in this deal. Look at these. I love the little teeny ones, like the mice and the things like that. The cats and things like that. They're just fab, aren't they? Really are. Then talking to mice, here you are. Look, these are our melodic mice that we have for you. So you can see like little nutcrackers as well in there too, the melodic mice. She's singing and playing her little bells, and he's got his trombone out, which I just think is lovely. Or is it trumpet? Trumpet, I think, isn't it? Trumpet, yeah. Trombone has got one of the big slidey things, isn't it? That's a trumpet that we have for you there. And then we have your Sweet Sheep Family for you as well. I love her. She looks, I don't know, she looks like a sheep that has won the pools. You know, back in the day, it's like when you win the pools.
Yeah, just off to the bingo.
Yeah, she is off to the bingo to like spend her winnings.
Spend her winnings, yeah.
Or like, you know, her numbers have come up on the premium bonds.
Exactly.
Or something.
Yeah.
Do you remember all of those, Jenna?
I do.
Honestly. Happy days. Happy days. But just fab. I love it. So $27.97 is your price on this one if you would like to go for it. Lowest ever price on this today. NM8L14 is your item code there. 30% of the stock is gone. Tina in South Yorkshire and Leslie in Somerset for you on this one. Now, Janet, are you ready for a lovely
I am.
demo?
Can I just have my die?
Oh, yes,
back?
sorry, I stole your die. There you go, my
Thank
lovely.
you.
I'm so mean. I'd like to demo, but I can't. You nicked my die. That's what she's saying there. Back to Janet for some inspiration.
Right, so the die. So this is one big die that we get here. So it's a big old lump of metal for your money you get. And what I've done is I've already cut it once, just because it just saves us a little bit of time, and also I can poke all the bits out. So what I did was I've just put the die. This is an A4 piece of card that I've used, and I just popped the die in the corner so I know I can line it up. So I knew where, when I cut the next one, I know where that's going to go. So I've cut the first one out, and you can see this is how it cuts. So it's cut the bottom, so you can see it's just cut through the bottom there, and it's cut all this top out. Oops. And it's cut all your trees and all the top area out, and obviously it's cut out all your little windows and all your stars and everything. But what it hasn't cut out is the side, so it hasn't cut this edge, but again it's really easy just to snip that and snip this, and then you've got the straight edge. But what it means is I can then do another die along here, so I can just pop this, if I just get my plates out. Let's just pop those there for the minute. I don't want the black, just to show you. So once you've got it lined up here, you can just then line up your second piece, and you can see where it's going to go. So it's just going to go here. So I can just pop that there, line it up along the bottom again, because I know that's where I lined it up before. And then just, if you're sensible, obviously you take that down, but I'm not going to. I think I'll move that a tad. Let me just pop that.
Well, Janet, move
place.
that back into the centre, my lovely, if you would, slightly. Towards me.
Oh, right, sorry, yeah.
Thanking you.
I'm just lining it up for me. There you go.
We need to see every inch of your glorious crafting action. We can't miss a drop of it.
And then I'm going to just pop that. Hopefully I haven't moved it again. Just pop that through my die cutting machine, which make a lovely cracking noise.
I know, but that's always quite satisfying, that noise. I'd say that's up there as one of my favourite noises.
Is it? Yeah, it's quite a good noise. Sometimes they're a bit loud and you're like, ooh,
yeah.
but that was...
But I do think we have some nice sounds in the crafting world.
Crunch. So there you go. And then that'll, let me just leave that there for the minute. Get all that out of the way. And then that's cut your second die. And, oh, I've overlapped it a little bit. It might have moved. So, but that will cut out the second sort of area as well. So you can see it's cut out the top. And then if you just want to
snip the
edges. So just snip the bottom a bit. Along there. And along there.
It's such a good die, this one. I mean, obviously we're talking Christmas at the moment, but this does not have to be a Christmas skyline at all.
No, it doesn't. And what you're also left with, just snip there, and then you're also left with this bit as well, so you don't have to waste that. You could just, this is just the top
nice,
part.
yes.
So you've got that lovely silhouette that you could use. But obviously what you're left with here is this silhouette here. So I've got one that I've cut out already.
And all those little bits that came out the window,
I know.
it might be funny. Keep those.
Yeah,
they're
you
quite
could
useful
keep all
little
those.
shapes, aren't they?
So what I've done is I've scored this now. So you can either score it in half. I mean, you could keep it all in one piece if you want to as well, or you can score it in half and just have it that way round, have it just as a half a card. You could score it that way, make it into a gatefold card if you wanted it as a gatefold, or you can do what I've done here and you just score it 4 times and you can have a nice little, do it that way, nice little card that you just stand up that way. And then obviously you can decorate them however you want to start decorating them as well. So I've just dabbed some bits of ink over that, and I've coloured the trees green because I'm traditional. I find it very hard. I love the design team because they come up when they do their trees and everything, all sorts of random colours, but I still have to do things the right colours. It's very, very odd. And I've done the roofs red because it's Christmas. But then you can start decorating as well. So you can do your stamping, you can add your ephemera to it as well. But I'm not going to stamp the images out now, but I can just use some of our little images as well. So this is from bundle, I wanted the mice, where are they? This is from bundle number 1. So I've got our, I can't say it now, Nigel. melodic
in my head.
Melodic mice. And these work really nicely with this. So these can just be popped. I can untangle them. So you can just start to pop these along here somewhere as well. You've got the trees. These are from our Twinkling Pines, which is from number 2 set, I think, as well. So all of the stamps, not all of them necessarily, but the stamps will work really nicely with these as well. So you can just start to add all sorts of little bits and bobs along here. Let's move that one along there as well. And just add in however you want to decorate them. You don't have to stick them all along the ground. You could put them up a bit as well. It doesn't really matter. However you want to use them. And then you could just I would add some greetings and some words along there as well, just to liven it up a bit. But just whatever you want to decorate them with, the ephemera would work quite nicely on there as well. And also, I think our deer.
It looks so good.
Oh, the sheep.
It really does.
I think the sheep will work quite nicely.
Oh, you're bringing the sheep.
We'll get the sheep. So these are our sweet sheep family.
Do you know who she reminds me of? And you know, saying like she looks like she's won the pools or like won the bingo, whatever. Do you remember?
It's
years
a little
ago,
woolly hat.
I've been saying a lot today to Janet. Do you remember? I feel like Janet and I are cut from the same cloth today. Do you remember? Was it Viv Nicholson? Was the lady that won the pools?
Oh no, I don't remember names.
Was Viv Nichols or Viv Nicholson? There was a big story about it. I can't remember what the story was, but it's like that sheep is like the sheep equivalent of Viv Nicholson to me. It's like she's all dressed up in a nice coat that she's bought with the winnings, and she's off down the bingo to try and win a bit more.
Yeah. So most of the stamps that we've got in the range as well that we've got on the show today will work quite nicely with that.
It's such a good die, it really is. If you want to go for your jolly landscape, we'll give you the details for that as well. Obviously, stamp bundle one on your screen at the moment. That's where you were getting the sheep and stuff. If you do want to go for your jolly landscape, it's a big die. It's a big die, but I love that two of the sides, the left and the right side, will actually not cut out of your card. So it means that that design can be elongated for as long as you like. You can create a whole town, a whole city, a whole vista, a whole landscape, a whole hamlet, you know, whatever you want, basically. You can just keep going till the end of days, a whole universe, if you like. 1504 is your item. Oh, it's not your item code, it's your price. 1504 is your price on that one. Your item code WL8L57. Janet, do you want to get ready for something else?
Yeah, what would you
I'm
like?
loving this. What would you like?
I don't mind stamp number one.
Or are you totally versatile?
I'm totally versatile.
Janet is totally versatile. So Taz, lady's choice, whatever you want. Any stamp bundle, whatever you fancy. So it's your choice, Janet, quite frankly. Right, whilst Janet is getting ready, let me remind you, the Jolly Landscape, obviously, 1504. WL8L57 is your item code on that one. Just to show you as well, I mean, on this card that Janet's made here, elongating this, it just makes for such a delicious springboard for whatever you want to put onto it. I mean, here it's obviously the melodic mice and the trees that have gone onto it there. Let's show you the ephemera as well, because I do think adding ephemera into the mix for this is going to be a really good idea. And the washi tape as well would be good with that too. In fact, do you know what? Let's do the ephemera to begin with. Oh, I've messed up me Post-it notes, you foolish boy. There you go. There you go. I had me ephemera bundle and it wasn't me ephemera bundle. There you go. So I know what a to-do and a hoo-ha. So this is your ephemera selection. You've got the cats and the dogs and a whole lot more. So you can see you've got those in there, 32 pieces there. That's like your double cats. Then you've got your singular cats. I love those. They are super cute. There's a cat for everyone. I love some of them are a bit grumpy. A grumpy cat and an angry cat. One of the best things in life. Probably not for them, but for me, because they just make me laugh. Then you've got the dogs in there as well, lots of different breeds for you. Look at him down the bottom, having a lovely time. And then you can see there you've got more dogs. Hello, craft for me, put me to God. That's what that one's saying there. Those two, the little corgis together. And then finally you've got this one. So these are your Medimonics in there. You've got parcels and baubles and stars and all sorts of Christmassy goodness. All of those together, $33.95. They should be, those 5 packs, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It should be $7.99 each, so there should be $39.95. But they are now down to about $6.74 each, I think, if I remember rightly. M08L01 is your item code on that. Now your washi tape, and Janet, let me know when you're ready, my lovely.
Yeah, I'm ready when you are.
See, she was born ready, that woman. We love our Janet. I don't know, you don't hear the gallery, do you?
No.
But every time I do a show with Janet, literally somebody in the gallery at some point will be saying, Janet's really good. Janet's a legend. We love Janet a lot here at HobbyMaker. We do. We do. Can you come every day, Janet? I know, sorry.
Only if I can move in this day.
Whatever life you've got. Yes, we'll move you in. That would be nice. Whatever life you've got outside, we want to have you here all the time. Let's have a look. So here we go. These are your washi tapes. Remember, the washi tape with All in Create is different, I think, to any other out there. I mean, I'm not aware of any others that build up, because you actually build an image from the washi tape. So literally with a sort of normally about 10 centimetre lengths, you will get a length of design. And then if you break it there, the next 10 centimetres will be the next part of the design, next part of the design, next part of the design. So if you want to go for these all together, you have got the Foxy Festivities. You've got this one, which is your Happy Holidays. You've got this one, which is your Rainbow Reverie. We have this one, which is your Yule Barks. And then this one, which is your Purry Christmas Spice. re-Christmas surprise that you have for you there. You get, is it 10 metres on each one, Janet?
10 metres, yeah, and 10 metres, 25 images.
So you can layer it up 4 times.
Yeah.
So you're going to get 4 lots of that on each of them. So if you think about the 5 rolls that you've got here, you are going to get 5 times 4, 20 card fronts if you do it that way.
No, you get 25 images on each roll.
Oh, hang on 2 seconds then. That's blown my mind. 25 images on each one, which means that you are going to get 100 card fronts across the 4 washi tapes.
You've got 5 washi tapes, so you get 125.
You're getting loads.
You get loads.
125. It's that 4 o'clock delirium that I normally have at 4:45. We've only got about 5 minutes left. Gosh, where's the time gone? Janet, back to you.
Okay, so I'm just going to quickly do a bit of stamping up then. So I'm going to start with our Porcelain Bonanza, which is our first stamp bundle. So this is our lovely dogs. And again, these are just fantastic, obviously for you to make Christmas cards, but also if you're making for animal charities, these are great. Or if you want to make them to give as friends. So I'm just going to pop, I hope I've got enough ink on there. So I'm going to do our dogs about there. And just give them a little press. And then this is quite a big image, so just give the ink time to soak in and then just give it a little, oh yes. I was a bit worried, I wasn't sure what state my ink pad was in. And then you've got the other images on here as well. So you could use this as it is, but you've also got the images you can cut out. So if you just wanted the dog lying on his basket, that's come from there. So you can just cut that out if you wanted to.
So the actual imagery that you have there is brilliant because you can just cut it out and like lay it on top to highlight a certain animal.
You could do, yeah. So you've got all your little dogs and things there as well if you wanted to cut those out individually. But you've also got other little parcels on here as well. So if you wanted to build up your image to make it look different, so every time you use it, it could look different. So we've got an individual little box here. I'm just going to put my specs on again now so I can see what I'm doing. And then you could just pop that, again, I'm not lining it up probably, just pop that on top of that one. So it just gives you another image that you could use. You've got a bow on here somewhere.
They're such cute cards, and I love it because all and Create are so different. So I think they do have universal appeal when it comes to selling your cards and things like that. Now I know we've had a question in Janet.
All right.
From somebody that's saying, what's the angel policy with All and Create? Am I able to make cards for charity and also sell to fund my own crafty habit?
Absolutely, yeah.
There you go. So you can do what you like. It was Collector there that messaged in about that one. Janet, we've literally only got about a minute. How long we got, Joe? About a minute and a half? About 3 minutes, a bit longer. Sorry, Janet.
So I'm just going to stamp another little dog on top of here then. So if you wanted, again, you've got another loose dog, so to speak. So you could just pop that onto there, and that just sits onto a little, on top of the parcels. Again, may or may not be accurate. So you could just pop that on there. So you could build these up as much as you want to and make them your image. So even if you do the same, use the same stamps time and time again, you can make them different every time you use it. So I'm just going to show you. So I've done maybe not the same way, but I've done it, just added a little bit of ink around the edges there to make my card up. And then I've used, this has come from one of the other stamp bundles, just to add a little bit down the side. And then we can add, pop a little bit of red card behind it.
That just looks so good.
And a Merry Christmas. I would stick a Merry Christmas on there as well.
Janet, 3 brilliant demos from you, as ever. Can we have more later?
You can have more later.
What's it be about? You're finishing the day at 8 o'clock, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
Janet is going to be back at 8 o'clock. Can I say thank you? You are
such
a delight. You really are. I will be back with you after the break. Do you know what time it is after the break, Janet?
I have no idea.
It's time for tea. The lovely Jo is here from Time for Tea Designs, which is exciting. And you can have your tea and a cup of biscuit or something.
Cup of tea and a biscuit.
What's the best thing to dunk in your tea?
Oh, digestives.
Got it with chocolate or not?
Or a hobnob, no chocolate. No.
Or a hobnob, you're going to say. So I do love a hobnob. Oh, so good. Right, I will be back after the break. I will see you there. You go and have a hobnob. Dump what you like in your coffee. We don't mind. We'll see you after the break here on HobbyMaker. Bye.
Hey, all you HobbyMaker fans out there. My name is Tavner Carey. I'm the Vice President of Product Development at American Crafts. You're probably familiar with our We Are Makers tool brand, where we offer all sorts of innovative, classic crafting tools like our Cinch, our Crocodile, our punch boards, all sorts of things. Well, we're also busy innovating. We're working on a bunch of new things that we're going to be launching soon. And we're super excited to be partnered with HobbyMaker because they're not only dedicated to bringing you top innovation, but they're also dedicated to bringing you amazing deals.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker. When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Pinflair is celebrating 35 years on the 23rd of June on HobbyMaker at 1 and 6. We have some fantastic prices for you, birthday prices at that. And don't forget, it's also Christmas, so we really look forward to seeing you on HobbyMaker on the 23rd. See you soon.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week, I'll be taking over the HobbyMaker's Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 a.m. on Craft O'Clock.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with split pay.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? I hope you're having a great Saturday afternoon. What time is it, everybody? It's time for tea. Time for tea designs, which means Jo is here. Hello, lovely lady.
Hello there.
How are you?
I'm very well, thank you.
Happy Christmas.
Yes, Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas in June. It seems weird, but I don't know about you. As soon as I come in the studio and I see a Christmas tree, I get festive.
Yes, exactly.
It does make me feel festive.
I thought a bit of red would make me feel a bit more festive as well.
You always look glam, but today you look Christmas glam. It's
Christmas
true.
glam.
You were ready to go straight away. Let's dive on in because we have got a brand new kit from this lovely lady. We've got brand new designs designed by Jo as well. You know that Jo does, I think, the best designs. They are fabulous. First up, Dachshund Around Christmas. This is just brilliant. The Dachshund, a sausage dog. Who does not love a Dachshund, a sausage dog? Yeah. This is the first time, though, that I think you guys at Time for Tea, namely you, have done an entire kit.
Yes, we've not done a card kit before. So when we started bringing the card stock options to you, it was always in my head that eventually I would like to develop it into a full kit.
Okay.
So, and it felt like Christmas was the perfect time to do that. So yes, I've been working on it for a little while.
So let's go through everything you get. But what we'll do is that price on your screen is not your price. So what we'll do is we'll go through everything and then we're maybe dropping that price for you. But let's get some names on the board nevertheless. So take us through what we have, Jo.
So hopefully I don't miss anything, but because there is a lot in this kit, I've tried to pack as much in as possible. So you will get 2 sheets of the cardstock with the Dachshund Around stamp set on there. You get the coordinating dies that go with that set, and you also get the digi-stamp.
So the dies are the right size to coordinate with the stamp with the imagery.
That's right.
And you do get the digi-stamp, so that means you're going to get the imagery you see there ready to print out time and time again. That will be sent to your HobbyMaker account.
That's right, yes.
Yep.
So that's the images that are in there. So those are your cute little Dachshunds that you can build up and dress in different clothes, little sweaters that they've got on. You'll also get a paper pad, the Joyful Winter paper pad, which has got 24 sheets in it, 12 different designs, 2 of each. That's a 6x6 pad. You will get the rounded stitched corner dies.
Those dies are so useful.
They are my favourite so far. I absolutely love them. They're so versatile. So you've got obviously the larger dies that you can nest, but you've also got the smaller dies in the centre that you can use for your sentiments. You could also use one of them as a bit of a slider mechanism. So you've got all of the different options there. There are some sentiment cards in there in black and white. So that's on the bottom there that say you've got all the really cool sentiments. You've just got your Merry Christmas, but you've also got your Ho, 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 Eat, Drink and Be Merry. So they work with this set, but they would also work with a lot of your other...
Do you know what my favourite one is on there?
Go on.
The Wishing We Could Be Together This
Yes,
Christmas.
that's...
Because maybe that's for people, well, that is obviously for people that can't be together at Christmas.
Yes.
It could be families across the miles, it could be somebody that's maybe I don't know, serving in the military somewhere else or whatever. I mean, I think that's such a love. People have to work on Christmas Day, like us. I do think it's lovely to have something like that.
That's it. There's lots of different sentiments in there that you perhaps wouldn't always find. And because they're already printed, you've got the ones that are on the black background, but you've also got the black text on the white background. You can also foil these. So these are printed in such a way that you can then foil them if you've got a foiling machine. You also get in the set 3 sheets of cardstock in the green, pink and red. You will get...
They are vibrant colours
They are
as well.
really
They are gorgeous.
good vibrant colours. I love my bright colours. You also get a gatefold card in there as well. You get an A2 size card with an envelope, and you get 3 lots of shaker.
Can we get in close on those shakery bits and pieces in the bags? Because they are fabulous, I've got to say.
They're really cool.
They really are cool. Look, you've got little tiny... I might get in there and show. You've got little tiny penguins, haven't you?
You've got little tiny penguins. Look. So there's loads of little penguins
I'm coming
in there.
round.
Yeah.
These are so cool.
They're really cute,
so
the little penguins.
tiny penguins in there.
You've got that's a mixture of sort of your snowflakes, your baubles, and different wintry bits in there, and then you've got your crystal sequins as well. So all very festive, very Christmassy, great for all of your Christmas projects. So this kit has got everything in it that you would need to make some great card samples for to sell.
Did you say the enamel dots?
Oh, the enamel dots. I didn't say the enamel dots.
No, I didn't think you did. That's why I'm here.
So you see, there's so many things,
so
I can't remember everything. So yes, you also get the festive fun enamel dots in there. So everything that you could possibly need to make, you know, some cards to sell or for your family and friends at Christmas, everything you could want.
Right, let's have a look at some names on the board and see who's in for this already, but we haven't dropped that price yet. $61.99 is your price. So Sally, Josh, Croft, you're already in, but at what price? Let's get it down. Oh, no, actually, do you know what? No. Do you know what I'm going to do? Because I want to say Happy Christmas to you, and we've not done this today. Okay. Director Joe wants to whip something out for you right here, right now, to make you smile.
Okay.
Go on, Joe, whip it out. There you go. A 30-second clock. Do you know what that means?
What does that mean?
We're going to drop that price. We're going to drop that price big time. Oh, yes. Now, everybody... I forgot, basically. Everybody will be getting that low price, which is good, whether you are ordering on the phone lines, whether you are ordering on the app, or whether you are ordering on the website, which is, Michaela, all the W's what? Oh, I forgot that we were doing that today. Yes, hohohobbymaker.com. There you go. The Christmas website is hobbymaker.com. Yes. Right, so $61.99 for all of that is a great price. But look, Santa's tumbling. Where are we going? $39.99. That's much better. Right, so Kay, Sandra, Sally, Josh, get yourself checked out. 10% of the stock already allocated and or checked down. So remember, you're getting all of that. You have got those fabulous rounded corner dies. You have got that pad, that fabulous joyful winter pad. You get your dash and your die set. You are also getting in there as well all of the imagery to go with it. You have got your fabulous bags of shakers, like your little penguins and your snowflakes and things like that in there. You also get in the enamel dots, you get the cardstock. You are going to get that envelope with the gatefold card, did you say?
You get a gatefold card and you get an A2 size card as well.
Thanking you. There is a lot in
There's
here.
a lot, yeah.
We need like a big old list, don't we? Basically, people checking out now. Well done to Deborah in 5K in Nottinghamshire as well. I've said it before and I will say it again. Time for Tea do things differently to any other company. And that's what I love about HobbyMaker is the fact that we have such variety. You can recognise these designs straight away because they're all from not just Joe's genius mind, but Joe's genius drawing and illustrating hands as well, which is fabulous. Sure, you don't do it like that. It's a little bit more skilled, I imagine. $39.99 is your price. Well done, everybody. 40% of the stock has now allocated. Grab this stock whilst we have got it. The Dash and Around Christmas card kit. Time for tea, time to get that into your basket. Now, next up for you, I'm going to say this. I've been doing Craft Telly, 20 years. I have never, ever, ever said the sentence that I'm going to say next, and I can't believe it because it is sheer genius. It's penguining to look a lot like Christmas. That is genius. I am going to say apologies to whoever typed ours out because they've spelt penguin wrong. Penguining.
No.
I know, shameful. And we can't change it, sadly, but there you go. But I wanted to put that out. But yes, but yours is spelt correctly on the kit because it's Joe that did it. So busy for this one already. Let's get the price down and we'll show you exactly what you are getting. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. So good. £12.95 is your price. So this is, now let's explain what you are going to get. You are getting, it's the bottom one, the one to the penguin, that's it. So you are getting these. You get the coordinating dies and of course you are getting the imagery. They will go together. Also, you are getting a free digi-stamp as well.
That's right, yes. So you get 2 of the A4 cardstock sheets.
Half the stock gone.
Oh, fabulous.
Yes.
They are so cute. You get the, obviously, like you say, the coordinating dies, and if you print your digi-stamps off at actual size, then your coordinating dies will work with your digi-stamps. But the great thing about digi-stamps, of course, is that you can make them as large as you want. So you could have a giant penguin if you wanted to.
Who wouldn't want a giant penguin?
I know.
Come on. It's penguining to look a lot like a sellout because it is going to disappear very, very soon. It's so cute. Limited stock on this one. We'll still demo and stuff, don't worry.
Oh, I was going to say,
Oh, yeah,
I've got nothing else to do.
We've got you here. We're going to do it. Also, we do have individuals. We do have the die set on its own, and we do have the cardstock on its own. If you want to go for an extra sheet, you can do, can't
Yes, you can buy extra sheets of everything. So you can buy extra sheets of the dash and around, but you can't get the combination unless you buy the kit.
Yep.
But then you can get individuals of the penguins and the next cardstock that we're going to show.
Which we'll reveal in a moment. So on the it's penguining to look a lot like Christmas, just busy lines on that one. Literally waddle over to your phone lines, waddle onto the website, waddle onto the app and get that in your basket and checked out straight away. TE3752 is your item code. Tracy in Nottinghamshire has gone for 2. Well done to you. The final collection that we've got for you, the final one designed by the lovely Joe. So much fun. It's so much fun. This is so cool because we are talking about the cutest snow people you have ever seen. Let's get the price in for this straight away, which I think is brilliant. Can I just say, I was trying to read that and I was like, what's say sim? It's wishes, isn't it?
Yes, it is wishes.
I was like, what's say sim? Is that a new word that I need to learn? It's wishes. £12.95 is your price. So again, you've got the coordinating dies and of course you are going to get there, you will get your dies as well, the sheets, sorry. Plus you do get a free oh, put your teeth in, Nigel. A free digi-stamp, free digi-stamp as well included in these deals. The Snow family I love.
They're really cute, aren't they? I love the idea of snowmen needing to wear a sweater.
Well, they might
and
get
a hat.
cold.
Yeah, well, they're obviously going to get cold.
This is the thing.
So they are really cute, and they make a really cute scene. So you've got the little Christmas tree in there, and then you've got all of your little snow people and your snow family celebrating Christmas. And it works so well with the card kit and the other dies that we've got on today. So everything works really well together. And again, you get the 2 sheets, 2 A4 sheets. They are uncoated as well, so you can add to them if you wanted to. And obviously you get the coordinating dies and the digi-stamp.
40% allocated on this one now. So Melanie, Josh, lots of people going for the both kits, so don't blame you. Josh, Melanie, Crafty, Yvette, Sue, well done to you. Paula, Diane, Rachel, Susan, Dawn, all of you coming through on that one. So that's so much fun. Now, if you like the Dash and Card kit and you thought, oh, that paper pad looks fun, A, I'd like to show it to you, but also B, I'd like to say we do have the paper pad on its own. So if you do want to go for an extra 24 sheets, the price on this, Billy Bonkers.
Yes.
£5.
Yep.
It's a meal deal price.
That's true, yeah.
Well, it's an expensive meal deal. I like to get a cheap one. I like my meal deal to be in the £3 something if possible. It never happens. This is fab. It really is. 160 I can't speak. GSM. GSM. We've got 24 sheets for you, 12 designs. So you've got your dog's tooth there, or your hound's tooth. You've got your Christmas trees. The colours, I love your colours, Joe.
Everything has to be vibrant, I think. That's what I like. And I like everything to work together. So when you buy this set, you know that all of the sheets in there, they're the same colour scheme throughout, so they will all work together. So you can mat and layer them. You can, you can paper piece them. You can do all kinds with them. And because they are uncoated, it means that you can also ink onto the top of them if you wanted to. So they're a beautiful finish, and they are also of a really nice weight that you could construct with them as well if you wanted to. So, so yeah, a really useful pad to have, and that's why I think it's sometimes worth having more than one.
Absolutely, for a £5, I would like go for loads of these. Let's see what we've got. 20% of our stock is allocated. At the moment, everybody seems to be going for one, but I would go for, at this price, go for 2 or 3. You are getting 12 designs, 2 of each particular one, so you get 2 of those, 2 of those, 2 of those, 2 of those, and so on. I love the wood grain. I love the little baubles there as well. Your colours are so gorgeous. I've said this before, if I could take a holiday in Joe's head, I think I would be there about 3 weeks, because it would just be a joyous, technicolor, wonderful place.
Yeah.
It would. It would be glorious. Right. Let's give you something to put everything together, shall we? Because obviously sometimes it's... Would you like to see something big and sticky? I'll just go get it.
Heavens.
Look at this. This is massive. Now, we had this on before, didn't we?
We did. I've got a full one here as well, if you
Oh, I'm going to whip this out.
Oh, yeah, whip that one out.
I don't know... But Michaela, were you in when we had this before? I can't remember, because basically we did a shot where it was like we had me... Oh, you only get one, by the way. I've got 2 here. Oh, come out.
Can you get it out?
Oh, you know what? Can I see? There you go.
Yeah, just do that.
I know. Look at that. Look at that.
It does feel like Christmas now, ripping
It does, ripping these out. I'm going to see if we can do it. I don't know if we get a shot with me and Joe through this. We did it last time. I don't know whether we'll be able to do it. But this is massive, because you've got 40... No, not that close. You back out. There you go. 40 metres of this you are getting. That was very close, wasn't it? Do you know what I'm going to do? Hang on. You stay there. You stay there. You stay there. You stay there. 4... And then, listen, let's see if we can do it. Look. Oh. There you go. So, Joe, tell us why this is so good to have.
This is the best foam tape that you will ever have in your collection. Hello, this is really weird. It is, I think I've compared it to many others. It's one of those that has got such a good depth to it. It won't, you know, squidge when you...
I'm coming back, don't worry, coming back.
It won't squidge when you use it, but it is also won't stick up your scissors. So
that surprises me, because you would think foam tape is going to like gunk up your scissors.
Yes, because
this doesn't.
No, and I think that is because it is quite firm, but it is also the largest roll that I think you will ever find.
I don't remember seeing one as big as this. I mean, literally last time my ghast was flabbered. It really was.
It really was.
Christine is in, Deborah's in, Susan. I've seen some big sticky things in my time, but this is the biggest one that I've definitely seen. $12.95 is your price for that. You are getting 40 metres. It is 5 millimetres in width and 2 millimetres in depth.
Yeah.
HX 3729. It is brilliant. Right, you know what time it is now, don't you? It's time for tea. It's time for demo.
Time for demo.
Time for demo.
So this, I'm going to use the kit, and I'm going to do something that I've not done before.
Ooh.
So I'm a bit scared. So you'll have to
Don't
bear
be
with
scared.
me.
You're in safe hands.
We're going
I
to
think.
make a shaker card.
Oh, nice.
Yes. So I've got my dashians, and they will come in a full sheet like this, but I cut mine down because it's the same design.
It's 4 times, isn't it?
4 times, yes. So and you get 2 of those.
So you get 2 sheets in the kit. If you do want to go for more of the sheets, we do have those as well. I mean, £1.95 per sheet, I think. If I remember, yeah, £1.95, isn't it, for a sheet as well, for the extra sheets. Everything's on the website. Don't forget, if you want to go there, take advantage of our Cat P&P of £4.95. I love Time for Tea designs because everything goes together. So if you wanted to mix up your penguins with your dachshunds and your dachshunds with your snow people, you can do that style because it all comes from It all comes from Joe's fair hand. Literally, it means that everything does go together stylistically, which is brilliant. If you want to check out that website, Lauren, what's the website? All the W's, what? HobbyMaker.com. That's the one. HobbyMaker.com. Right, back to you, lovely Joe.
So I've also picked out the A2 size card that's in the kit. So I'm going to use that. And I'm also going to use the paper, the Joyful Winter paper pad. And I've used one of the rounded stitched dies to cut out the centre of my paper. So you can see I've cut the paper to the size of the card blank, and then I've just cut out the centre with one of those.
It's like a big old retro telly, isn't it?
It is a little bit, actually.
Love it.
It's a little bit like a telly. So I'm going to use this as the starter of my shaker. So this is my little top tip, and I know this might be, old news to some people, but you get new crafters all the time.
Every day.
So it is worth just showing a different way of doing a shaker, because I think sometimes shakers can seem a little bit daunting, but they are actually so easy to do. So I'm just using a bit of my tape runner here.
Now that is from Crafters Companion,
It is,
and you've got a new face from Crafters Companion coming up at 5 o'clock today. Sam's in the... Hey Sam,
in the
how are you,
house.
lovely lady? This is Sam. She's going to be here at 5 o'clock, so you're going to be meeting somebody new, which is always exciting.
That is really exciting.
Also, I will say, today's deal of the day on the website is something to do with Crafters Companion, so do go and check it out at hobbymaker.com.
So I've cut a piece of acetate, and I'm going to add that to the back of my little TV shape. And then this is where we're going to start building our shaker element. And I'm going to use some of that giant foam tape.
Fabulous.
So I have already got some prepared, but I want to show you this little trick, and this is why this foam tape is so amazing. So this is my giant roll.
Is this the one that we had from last time?
Yes.
Is it still going strong?
It's still going
wow,
strong.
Well, 40 metres.
And for shakers, I like to double up. So what I would do is I would take my piece of tape here, and I would fold it in half and just pop the two ends together, and then flatten that tape, and then we've got double the thickness.
So that's now going to be 4 millimetres in depth.
That's it, and that's just going to make it easy for you then to apply to your shaker. So I've got my bits here, which I'm just going to add to the back of here. And the important thing for this is that we need to make sure that we haven't got any gaps. So if we've got any gaps, we will need to fill those. So I'm just going to...
Yeah, because you have gaps, bits are going to fall out.
Exactly. So we're just going to pop those edges on. So we've not got any gaps, so that's excellent. I've still got tape on the outside, and then I'm going to add some of my shaker bits. So these are some of the snow flurry ones that you'll find in your kit. You get a good amount in there. You get a lot of the shaker elements, so you could probably get 2 shakers out of this.
Do we have these on their own as well, the fabulous shakers? Because they are rather cool.
They are very cool, aren't they? We don't have them, I'm afraid. But, you never know for future.
Can I be a real minx? I want to add
Be a
in one
minx.
rogue penguin.
Go on, add a rogue
I just think it'd be
penguin.
quite funny to have a rogue penguin in there.
Just the one rogue penguin. Are
Just
you
the
sure
one
you just
rogue.
want one?
Yeah, or should we have 2? Because they
Have
might get
2.
lonely,
He
mightn't
might
they?
get lonely, yeah. Can't leave him on his own.
This is true. So you got
There we
2
go.
penguins.
Two penguins in there. So we're now going to remove our shaker tape. And this is the bit that always is a bit of a problem to do, because you're then going to try and line that up, and that never works. So what I'm going to do
It's
instead...
a very easy peel, your foam roll, as well,
Oh,
isn't
it's
it?
such an easy peel. This is, again, one of the really, there are so many benefits with this tape. Once you've used it, you will not go back to other tape. I've got another piece of acetate, and I'm going to pop this then over the top there. And that's going to encapsulate all of my shaker bits. And now I've got my 2 little rogue penguins in there, and all of my shaker bits. And now I can easily see where I want to position that onto my card front. And that, for me, is the easiest way to do a shaker.
It looks great, though.
It looks so
Yeah,
cute,
it looks really
doesn't
good.
it?
I hope you
So-
don't mind me putting rogue penguins
No,
on.
I love the rogue penguins.
Because it's penguining to look a lot like
Yes.
Christmas.
I love that that's your favourite.
If you want the penguin bundle, by the way, it's penguining to look a lot like Christmas. We have got 5 left. I thought I dropped something, but I haven't.
Yeah.
We've got 5 left, and then that is it. No more of the it's penguining. Oh, it's penguining to look a lot like Christmas.
So that's our shaker background sorted.
good.
Isn't it cute? And
Yeah.
the 2 little penguins look so cute. And then my little
It's like
dashes.
they're lost in like an
They
avalanche
are.
of
They're just rolling
flurry and
around in the snow.
Having a lovely time.
So I've already cut out one of my little Dachshunds here, and they come with little sweaters. So there's a little blue sweater for this chap, and then for our other Dachshund here, there's another sweater that fits him. So I'm just going to pop that onto there, onto this little chap here so you can see how easy that is to do. They all come with a little white outline. So if you did want to fussy cut them, then you can just follow the white outline and that will help you fussy cut as well.
I'm going to say as well, it's nice that the clothes come separately because that means they don't necessarily need to be Christmas dashings.
Exactly, that's it. They could be any time of year.
Or trans-seasonal dashings, that's what we've got here. Yes, indeed.
So here are some that we prepared earlier. So we've got one little dashing on some of our foam tape again, and it will stick beautifully. We've got our little one with the scarf flying there. And then these guys literally are
dashing through the snow. Oh my gosh. Why have I only just realised that pun? Why have I only just realised that? I think I was so excited about penguining. I overlooked the dashing.
You overlooked the dashing pun.
Dashing through the...
You know, we love a good pun.
To be your brain. That's such a cool card.
Isn't it cute?
If people want to make cards for charity or to fund their own crafty habit, then not a problem.
Absolutely, not a problem. As many as you like.
See, time for tea. It's time for making some money with your cards as well, which is brilliant. So let's remind you, you get yourself ready for another demo because I'm loving these. If you do want to go for our Dash and Around Christmas card kit, you are getting all of this included. So you will get deep breath. You are going to get the dashant imagery itself. So you will get 2 sheets of that. There are 4 lots of stamps, stamp images, if you like, on each one. So that's going to be sort of like 8 times what you see, well, twice what you see there, but 8 of the images, if you like. So you can decoupage and puppapage and dash-on-tabage as much as you like. You are going to get the paper pad, the Joyful Winter, 24 sheets in there, 12 designs, 2 of each. You are going to get those rounded corner dies, which I just think are incredibly useful. You're also going to get the coordinating dies to go with the imagery, so you can literally cut out your dashants with no problem. You are going to get those black and white sentiment sheets as well, with everything from joy through to eat, drink and be merry. Yeah, love that. I will be asking you, Jo, in a moment, your ultimate Christmas chocolate, ultimate Christmas film and ultimate Christmas song, just so you know. Just getting you planned. Then you've got your enamel dots in there as well. You are going to get all your shaky bits as well. So you've got your shaky penguins, you've got your shaky snow flurry, you've got your shaky sequins. Also in there as well, you are going to get an A2 card and a gatefold card.
Correct.
Hurrah! So all of that, and did I say the enamel dots? I don't know whether I did, but I'm going to say them again anyway.
Dots, don't we?
MH3703 is your item code on that one. So that's dashing through the snow. 70% of the stock is gone, and that's not including allocation. So can I get the names up on the board, and let's have a look at who we need to speak to. Now, the following people need to check out the baskets or they're going to miss out. Elaine in Northamptonshire. Jane with a Y in Greater Manchester. The Y will be, why did I not check out sooner, Jane? You need to check out now. Patricia in West Lothian. Crafter in Greater London. Helen or Helene in West Lothian. Elizabeth in Cornwall. Crafter in Tennessee. Karen in South Yorkshire. You are all there. Check out your baskets accordingly. Then we also have for you our next collection, which is, of course, our Snow Much Fun. Snow Much Fun. So this is our snow people. Now this is a smaller kit. So what you've got here are the coordinating dies. You are going to get your free Digistamp, which you do get with the big kit as well. We've got to say that.
Yes, you do get the
You get that as well. So you get your free Digistamp, which will be sent to your HobbyMaker account, and you are going to get 2 sheets of the Snow Much Fun imagery. I love it because look, you can see 4 snow people there. It's like a little snow family, and they're all doing different things, which is super cute, isn't it? So $12.95 your price for that one. That's Snow Much Fun. Now, I'm scared to go to it. Have we got anything left on its penguining to look a lot like Christmas? Okay, there's 2 left on penguining to look a lot like Christmas. So this is, you can still demo, fear not.
I was going to say.
Oh, you can. Happy Christmas, you're not demoing. Yeah. Of course you're going to demo. So we will show you this briefly, but yeah, it's down to the last 2. And like Donna, Crafter, Josh, Helene, Crafter, Deborah, Angie, you need to check out because people will miss out. DE3752, your item code on that one. Now, we do have some more dies for you as well. We do have the rounded rectangle on its own, but if you want to go for that one, which I just think is such a glorious die set, if you want to go for that, brand new today here at HobbyMaker, if you want to pop that one into your basket, well, what price? Let's find out. Let's drop that price. Very useful and under £20. $18.95 is your price on that one. So you can see that you have got the most wonderful rounded corners. I love it. I mean, panels for scrapbooks, for brag books, journals, things like that. It could be pages for journals. It could be like, matting and layering. That stitch design sort of gives you an extra kind of... you know, a little sort of nod to soft craft as well, I think,
Yes,
doesn't it? Which
yeah.
is lovely. YP3797, your item code there. Now, the wonky windows are back. Love the wonky windows. This is the wonky window die set. And what do you put in a wonky window? A penguin. Or any of the characters, quite frankly.
That's it. And like you said, because all of our images are all sized very similar, they will all work together, so they will all work within those windows.
I think that's such a cool card. I love your characters because they are window size friendly.
They are window size friendly, and everything there that you see I've used is either from the kit or from the cardstock we brought today. So you've got the paper is from the Joyful Winter paper pad, and then the cardstock is within the kit. So yeah, everything mixes and matches.
It's an investment, which is why that £4.95 Cat P&P is essential on this show, quite frankly. Why have a window when you can have a wonky window? WS, I love that. Wonky, superb. 3763 is your item together now. I had no idea what I was going to say there. £19.95 your price there. Now, we also have our little 5-window one. I'm going to say also it gives me film strip vibes.
Yes, it could.
Gives me a little bit of Hollywood film strip, the bit down the side. If you would like to go for this one, then the price on this is £19.95. Do you have a sample with that one, Jo?
Well, I started doing one, and then Dawn, distracted me. And
Dawn Wheeler?
Yeah, she distracted
she didn't get
me.
chatting, did she?
Yeah.
Oh.
So I didn't get a chance to finish it.
I bet you and Dawn have a really good conversation.
Oh, we do. I've not seen her
do.
for about a million years, so...
Have you not?
No.
Oh, I love our Wheeler. She'd be in every day if I had my way. I love her. So if you want to go for that one, that's your 5 windows cover die that you've got there. £19.95 is your price on that. Is it time for another demonstration? I feel it is. What would you like to do?
I'm going to do the penguins. I was
Good.
going to do the Snow Much Fun, but I thought because we've not got many penguins left, I thought I'd sneak a quick one in.
I think we've got like literally 2 left, maybe 1 now, who knows. But even if we sell out, we will put something else up on the screen, but we are going to show you this.
This is super quick as well, so this one's a really good one to show. So I have taken the red cardstock from the kit, and I've taken the largest of those rounded stitched dies, and I've made myself a card. So all I've done is folded my cardstock in half, and then I've positioned the die just over the edge of that fold before I've put it through my die cutting machine. And that then creates my own shaped card. And obviously it's got the stitch detail around the outside, which makes it really, really pretty. So that's my card base sorted. And then I've used some of my paper from the pad as well, and again used another one of my stitched dies to cut out my next layer, and then some of my lovely foam roll on the back. So we'll just add this on, and this is why the kit and all of the cardstock is so great together, because it's so quick and easy. I could have been...
But the end result never looks like a rushed card.
Exactly, that's it. It doesn't look like it's only taking you a few minutes, but this really will only take you a few minutes to do. Those lovely penguins, I've actually cut out just 3 of the images actually in total. So my little igloo, and then my little penguin with his presents, but also one of those little candy canes that I've stuck in his little hand.
Cute.
So we're just going to pop that on there, and then I just need to find my little sentiment, which should be in there. Like I say, I grabbed these really quickly, and I've lost my sentiment now.
Was it in a little packet, or...?
It was. Oh, it's gone. I've lost it, but that's fine. We will show you the final version, because I must have dropped it in my haste. I must have dropped it.
We've only got one penguin left anyway.
But we've only got one penguin
yeah.
left. But the final version, use your imagination. The final version is it's penguining to look a lot like Christmas. And then I've just added some little glitter glue around my, just some finishing touches around there. I'll pop them on here so that you can see.
So cute.
And this is why you can add your own little individual elements to everything. So just a little bit of that going on there. Oh, Oh, doesn't want to come out.
Harpy noise.
Yeah, sorry about that.
It's
that
all right.
weird
We know it
noise.
wasn't you, Chelsea.
It definitely wasn't me. Not this time. There we go. And I've also added onto this one some of my little crystal sequins. So if I show you the one that's finished, some of my crystal sequins there, and I've just added a bit of glitter to the centre of those. Such a quick and easy card, but like I say, it doesn't look like it's being rushed. So
it's now officially gone.
there you go. Managed to get it in just in time. Oh, fabulous.
Well done. You get yourself ready for your next one, my lovely. And I'm going to remind you of some more bits and pieces that we have for you as well. So if you do want to go for your kit, the first time that Time for Tea have done a fabulous kit for you today, it is our Dashing Through the Snow. $39.99 as opposed to what, $61.99 I think it was originally. I love the fact that you are getting all the imagery. You will get four sets of designs on one sheet. You are getting 2 of those sheets there. Plus you do get some cardstock in the green, the pink and the red. You are going to get your paper sheets, your 24 paper sheets in the 6x6 inch pad, 12 designs, 2 of each there. You've also got your fabulous T-cuts, your dies with the rounded corners with the stitch detail. You've got the dies that are coordinating perfectly, the dies to go with this here. You've also got the enamel dots. You are going to get your shakers, you get the A2 card, you will get the gatefold card, and you get the black and white monochromatic sentiments as well. We are over allocating, which basically means we have more people wanting this. Let's get some names on the board so I can see who needs to check out their basket. Right, Elaine in Northamptonshire. You still there, Elaine? Jane in Greater Manchester. Jane with a Y. Elizabeth in Cornwall. Karen in South Yorkshire. One of you, well, few of you need to check out your basket, and then that will be it, quite frankly. Now, we can't have a Time for Tea show without a bit of brush talk either, can we? We are getting down to the last few, aren't we?
We really are. So while I don't have any, not using any of the brushes in the demos, we do still have to bring them because they are so popular. And obviously we've got the red and the green, which go very Christmassy, but they are the last few that are left. So if you manage to get hold of them, they are literally the last few.
Look how tightly packed they are. I love the tightly packed bristles on this. They're fabulous.
I love that demonstration as well. It looks so good.
It is one of my favourite things to do.
It is good.
I must admit, sometimes I sit at home thinking, I wish I was touching a blending brush right now.
Do you really?
Yes, I do. So that's your apple bundle, your candied apple collection. You are going to get the large one and then the small one. You do get your caps as well, your protective caps, because nothing's worse than, when brushes go like a cheap toothbrush and they get all the bits go everywhere. That's not going to happen with these because they're tightly packed. But I love the fact you've got the double protection on there with the cap as well. So literally just pop that on there. Was it that way, isn't it?
No, the other
way. It's the other way, sorry. Pop that on there. There you go. Look, ready for action. Yes, ma'am. $5.50 is your price on those. Now, the colours, obviously, they can relate to the colour of the ink you put on there. That was the idea because they're all named after, ink colours, aren't they? Yeah. But the thing is, it's entirely up to you. They're just good sets of brushes. Next up for you, let's go for this one. So let's go for the yellowy tones that we've got for you now.
So this is scattered straw, that one.
Scattered straw. Now again, there you go. Oh, they are
I think, although the demonstrations do look really good, I don't think you can really appreciate how soft it is until you actually touch it yourself.
Honestly.
And people can't stop touching them and kind of rubbing them on the faces.
Do you know what I would say?
So
it's as soft as Beverly's belly. Now, Beverly is my cat.
Oh,
Beverly Denise is my cat, and she has the softest belly, and she loves a stroke. So I kind of feel it's as soft as that. It really is.
They are so soft. And the reason that they work so well is because they are soft, because they're also curved. And you've got that really robust neck to it. So while it's flexible, it's not going to snap.
No.
It is very robust.
It does feel like you get a really good application with these.
You
as well.
absolutely can. You can put a lot of pressure down, or you can use light pressure to get a different effect. So they are, I would say they are premium in terms of how well they work.
What are these? What's this colour called?
So that one's the Twisted Citron. I need to double check if it's that one or we've got the dried marigold on the show. I can't quite remember which.
So we've got the dried marigold on the show. Does that mean we don't have the Twisted Citron? Okay, I'll put those to one side.
Right. I do have a sample of the dried marigold.
Oh, whip them out if you can, and then I'll show the other ones that we've got in the meanwhile. So we've got the green ones as well. So if you do want to go for the green ones, we have these. So we'll give you the details of these while Joe finds her dried marigold. These are the Rustic Wilderness fabulous ones that we have got for you here. So again, you can see you get the little one with the protective cap and the big one with the protective cap. So both of those for one price of £5.50. Well worth going for you. Not limited to just one set. A lot of these, when they're gone, they're gone. So I would say grab them now.
Yes, absolutely. And I have...
Thank you. Oh, sorry, excuse me.
The drying marigolds for you there.
Gorgeous. So again, you can see large one, small one. I just like taking the caps off. I don't know
I
why.
know, just popping them back
I
off.
just feel I have to, though. There's something very satisfying about doing
It's
that.
the click when they go back on,
is.
isn't it? It's nice.
Honestly, they are very ergonomic, these as well. We are ready to graft. We are ready. £5.50 your price on that one. NW3728 is your item code there. Also, our paper pads proving to be very popular. Our Joyful Winter. So if you would like to go for this, remember you've got 24 sheets, 12 different designs. These are the 12 designs, and you are going to get 2 of each particular one. So you get 2 of that lovely dog's tooth. Is it dog's tooth or hound's tooth? I think it's something to do with size, isn't it?
Yeah, it could be either one.
I'm not sure. I know. I think a hound's tooth might be bigger. I have no idea. Oh, I pulled that out. My apologies. And then you've got your Christmas trees in there as well. You can see that you've got your sort of like crisscross there of the pink and the white. You've got, more dog tooth in there for you as well. It's a lovely selection. It's the 12 different designs, 2 of each particular one, 6 by 6 in size, for a £5.
For a £5.
That's just ridiculous.
All of that paper, and like I said, they will work so well. They coordinate with the Dachshund set, but also they work and coordinate with the other sets as well. So it all works together, and they are a mixture of modern and more traditional kind of designs. So you can mix and match depending on who your recipient's going to be.
What I'm going to say as well, obviously we're talking Christmas at the moment because we're on day 5 of 12 days of Christmas, which will last longer than 12 days, I can guarantee. I think what I love about this is the fact that it's a real stocking filler price.
Yes, that's true.
Literally a £5, just perfect. Right, DY3773, your item code on that. Right, what time is it, Jo?
It's 10 to.
No, it's time for a demo.
It's time for a demo.
It's time for a demo. It's not 10 to, it's
no,
quarter to.
It's quarter to, yeah. Sorry.
Not only was the answer wrong, but the time was wrong as well. It's time for a demo.
Time for a demo. Sorry, I'm new to this.
So time for tea. time for tea. Time for a demo.
Yeah. Okay, so demo time. So one of the items in your kit is this gatefold card. So this is a large gatefold, but as a frugal crafter and somebody who likes a smaller card design, I've cut mine in half.
Nice.
So I get 2 gatefolds for the price of 1. So I've done that already, sliced mine up. And I've also then sliced up some of my cardstock, my paper pad as well, to add into this. So this is the wood grain in the pink. And we'll just add a little bit of this to my background, she says.
Oh, you might need to get
some
more,
maybe,
another
maybe
tape
I
pen.
need some more tape.
If you need more, well, 5 o'clock is the time for that because we've got new girl Sam from Crafter's Companion with us at 5 o'clock this afternoon. She's going to be with the Divine Rosie. And there is a deal for Crafter's Companion on our website today to celebrate our day 5 of the 12 days of Christmas. Now, so,
go ahead.
Did you ever think then, so, what is the ultimate Christmas chocolate?
Oh, I would say, am I allowed to say brands?
Yes, of course.
After 8s.
Classic. I put it up there with a mint matchmaker.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I should have gone with mint.
No, but we'll have them both.
Yeah.
I'll bring the matchmakers. You bring the after 8s.
Yeah.
I do like a bit of mint chocolate.
Yeah, it's the only time that I would ever have mint chocolate.
It's weird, isn't it? Yeah, I hear you on that one.
It is a Christmas thing.
Okay, best Christmas tune. What gets Jo on the Christmas dance floor at the office party?
It's got to be Mariah.
It has got to be Mariah.
It's got to be Mariah. It's not Christmas without Mariah.
Well, I kind of agree. Although I did say on the website at the moment we have our Christmas lookbook. With lots of fabulous things telling you about the Christmas event and little mini makes with our lovely Julie and things like that. But also there is a thing on there from the presenters about what we have as like little Christmas traditions and things like that. And one of the questions that I was asked was like your ultimate Christmas tune. Mm-hmm. Now, of course, I did say Mariah, but I also had to say that Jay McDonald's Christmas medley, Cruising to Christmas, is just a gift that keeps on giving. You can't go wrong. So it's like, I do actually genuinely say that. Look at the top there. Do you have any Christmas traditions? And I think, or do you have a Christmas tune? Where is it? That Jay McDonald is mentioned in there. There you go.
Jay McDonald,
there you go. Cruising to Christmas with Jay McDonald. But I do mention about Mariah. Fabulous. So, and then finally, Christmas film.
Die Hard.
No, I agree. It's a Christmas movie.
It's a Christmas film. For
Do
me.
you know, I would be quite happy to find Bruce Willis in a dirty vest under my Christmas tree. Yeah,
Same
exactly.
here.
I'm with you on that one all the way.
We would have a fine Christmas together.
We certainly would. It would be lovely.
So, I am just sticking things away here, just blissfully. This is one of the sentiments that's from the sentiment cards. So these just cut out, and they are all positioned so that you can just cut them into strips if you want. So there's no kind of trying to, you know, find a fancy way of doing it.
Yeah, worry about cutting other things off.
You just cut them into strips, and then you're away. I probably do need a new one, don't I? I think it's just going to make it. So I'm just sticking my little Christmas tree, and then my cute little snowmen are going to sit. I think I'll do them this way around, so they're looking at each other.
Now, I'm going to say we are looking at probably a sellout on Snow Much Fun very soon. Also, we are looking at a sellout on our big Dashant kit soon as well, which basically means you've only got one show today, haven't you?
Only got the one
That's
show.
probably a good thing.
Well, yes, because there was nothing left.
Honestly, we've already had to rearrange one show today for later. It's like we may have had to do another one if you were, if you were on, because it's busy lines at the moment.
It is busy.
People taking advantage, but these Christmas prices, and obviously lots of these items you're seeing for the first time here at HobbyMaker as well.
So I'm popping a couple more sentiments on. You make me snow happy.
How lovely.
Which works so well with our little snowmen, and Let It Snow.
Do you know what I love about your cards is I think they're a really cool kind of... you know when you go to, like, say, John Lewis or someone like that back in the day, and you would see what I always call, like, the expensive John Lewis cards? This is what they remind me of.
Oh.
It's like they're not overly fussy, they're just really cute, really fabulous. Talking of which, Rosie's just walked into the studio.
Oh,
there you go.
Fabulous.
There you go. She's going to be here at 5 o'clock with new girl Sam from Crafter's Companion. It's busy day, Rosie. Busy day. There's lots going on today, I tell you.
So I've got some of my enamel dots here, and I'm going to grab my little...
So this is from the Dashant kit, the festive enamel dots?
It is. And I'm just going to pop a few of these on the front of my card. So I like to just use my little pokey tool here just to help me pick those up. So I'll just add a few of those onto my background, and then we'll do a couple more on the other side. I like to do things in threes. I feel like...
Yes, a little trinity of enamel dots.
It. And then
I like
that
it.
Just works, I think. And then you've got our little card, and when you open it up, we've got the rest of our little family adding something to their Christmas tree.
So cute.
Isn't that cute?
So
and it's
cute.
just so easy to do as well. And you'll get two of those then out of your one gatefold, and then you've got the different paper, so you can use a different design if you want to, just to make it look a little bit different.
If you want to go for that collection, the Dashant, I'm going to ask. Okay, so we've got how we doing. So Snow Much Fun. We need to have a recap here and find out what's left, because not a lot. So, so Snow Much Fun, 80% gone. We are literally down to the last few. So if you want Snow Much Fun, which is the one that Joe just demoed, then it's BW3718, and 80% of the stock is gone on that one. Now, Dashing Around the Snow. What was it called? Dashing Through the Snow. Dashing Through the Snow. I love it. If you want to go for that one, oh no, this is the Dashing Around Christmas card kit. That's it, Dashing Around Christmas. So if you want to go for that, $39.99. Apparently we are, and I'm going to quote Taz, we are so limited it hurts. Oh. There you go. I'm not sure who it hurts, but it hurts you if you don't get it. There you go. It hurts Taz, because she's like, don't sell everything out. Right, so yes, so Jane in Greater Manchester, Elizabeth in Cornwall, Sandra, you are there, Lisa, Jackie, all of you, we are massively over allocating, which means we have more people demanding it than we have stock of, so you need to check out your baskets, or else it will be tears before bedtime, and we don't want that. We do not want that. If you've put it in your basket, obviously you have interest in it, but you need to commit. You need to go through the checkout, like when you're at the supermarket, to guarantee that the items are yours. Right, the paper pad on its own. If you want to go for the paper pad on its own, £5. £5. 12 sheets for you here, or 12 designs, I should say, sorry. And 2 of each of those designs, so 24 sheets in total. You've got the wood grain, you've got the argyle, the dog's tooth in there as well, the baubles. I love it. It's such a lovely collection. And the colours. Even if I didn't see that said time for tea, that I would know that is a time for tea pack. Yeah. Your colours are so distinctive, I think.
Yeah, and I think this is something that we really try to make work with everything. So all your enamel dots, all of your papers, all of the cardstock will all match. And I just like everything to be bright and vibrant and recognisable, because like you say, you can recognise a time for tea card.
And it looks so good on a card, doesn't it? You can see with the cards that we've got here, and of course this one here, all using that fabulous pad. Love that one on the front. It reminds me of the bed sheets that I used to have in my grandma's.
Yeah.
When I used to go and stay with my grandma when I was a kid, like old school sheets. Love it. So that's your Joyful Winter. £5 is your price on that one. Now we've got some dies for you as well. Should we do our wonky windows?
Yes, wonky windows.
Love a wonky window. Well, actually, I don't love a wonky window in real life, but on a card, I love it.
Yeah, they work really well on a card.
Wonky windows.
They do work well, though, I think, for when you're looking for how to fill a card. Sometimes it can look a blank space, and you think, well, what do I do to fill this blank space? So if you've got little windows, you're actually just creating 4 little images rather than one big one, and I think sometimes that makes it a little bit less daunting.
Okay, we're about to sell out of this one because again, we've got more people demanding it than we have stock of. The great thing about the wonky windows is the fact that obviously all of the characters that Joe brings to us fit into your wonky windows. All of the characters are window wonky friendly. Windy Wonko? What can I say now? Wonky window. What's a windy wonko? There you go. I know that could have been awkward. Crafter in the Isle of Wight, Amanda in Staffordshire. Well done to you, Crafter in Fife. You're in there as well for the wonky windows. Why have wonky windows when you can have 5 more? Look at these. These aren't wonky, though. These are straight windows. Also, they are kind of film strips, if you want to do it that way. Really, really popular already, this one. $19.95 is your price. We've got a card with this on,
Yes, we've got one that I started but didn't finish. So, and the great thing about this is that you can have it this way, you can have it this way, and that way. So it's, you know, depending on...
For placement, you've got choices.
Yeah, you can really, you know, move things around. And like you said, you can just snip it and make it into just a film strip if you wanted to.
Beverly in Surrey, you have checked out on that one. Well done. Elaine, we've got you in now. Amanda as well. So congratulations to you both. Right, what should we look at next? Let's have a look at... Are we out of time?
Oh,
get your phone rolling and all of that as well. Oh, it's all on the website, HobbyMaker.com. When are you back, lovely lady?
I'm back in August. I'm not sure what date it's escaped. I think it might be... No, I'm back in July.
I was going to say August is way too far away.
No, it's the 13th of July.
Okay, so that's only, what, about 3 weeks?
Yeah, it's not long, actually.
Lovely stuff. Are you going to tell us what you've got?
No.
Oh. That's me told. Right, thank you so much.
No,
As ever, always a joy. I'll be back with you tomorrow at 1 o'clock for more crafty action. I'll also see you on Craft O'Clock in the morning on our socials with Adam. He's giving me a good grilling at 11 o'clock tomorrow morning. I've no idea what about, but we should find out. The lovely Rosie is coming up with a new girl Sam from Crafter's Companion after the break. So keep it here on HobbyMaker as we continue on day 5 of the 12 days of Christmas, which will last a lot longer, I guarantee. Take care. Bye-bye.
Merry Christmas.
Hey, all you HobbyMaker fans out there. My name is Tavner Carey. I'm the Vice President of Product Development at American Crafts. You're probably familiar with our We Are Makers tool brand, where we offer all sorts of innovative, classic crafting tools like our cinch, our crocodile, our punch boards, all sorts of things. Well, we're also busy innovating. We're working on a bunch of new things that we're going to be launching soon. And we're super excited to be partnered with HobbyMaker because they're not only dedicated to bringing you top innovation, but they're also dedicated to bringing you amazing deals.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Pinflair is celebrating 35 years on the 23rd of June on HobbyMaker at 1 and 6. We have some fantastic prices for you, birthday prices at that. And don't forget, it's also Christmas, so we really look forward to seeing you on HobbyMaker on the 23rd. See you soon.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker. Welcome to HobbyMaker. Happy Christmas in June. Happy Christmas, Sam.
Happy Christmas.
And welcome to HobbyMaker. It's so lovely to have you here.
Thank you.
So, you know what? Some of you might actually know Sam, because if you've ever been to the Crafters Companion store in Evesham, you do demos there regularly, don't you?
Yeah, classes most weeks. So yeah,
okay.
usually there.
Amazing. Well, we're really excited because you've been with Crafters now for 8 years, is
8
it?
years, yes.
Yeah, amazing. So if you've got any questions about what we've got coming up on the show, because we've got some seriously good deals, haven't we?
We have got bonkers deals.
Bonkers deals. Before we get started, I'm going to show you what we've got coming up this evening, because we have
an amazing lineup for you. 2 hours, 2 hours
yeah.
together, haven't we, Sam? So here we go. 5 o'clock and 7 o'clock with Sam. 6 o'clock, we were going to have another Carnation show, but it did completely sell out. So now we've got deals galore, and they really are. Michael has been to our magical store cupboard, and he has been a very busy bee, and he's found all kinds of fabulous deals for you. Here he is. Here's Michael, directing the show. Oh, here he is. There he is. Hey. We've got Taz in there as well, producing this show. Taz is doing a double today, so hats off to you, Taz. You've done amazing. And now Joe, who was directing, is now out here on camera. I mean, it's a multi-talented bunch.
They're
we've got here.
very talented.
Amazing. Hooray, there we go. And there's Lauren as well. Give us a wave, Lauren. There she is, fabulous girl. And look, there's our Joe as well. Give us a wave, just packing away. I mean, what an amazing day it's been. And we have a really exciting evening as well. All and Create will be back with Janet as well at 8 o'clock to finish off the day nicely. But let's get started, because this is brand spanking new,
Brand
isn't
new
it?
launch, hasn't been shown anywhere.
So it's a world premiere.
Oh, yes.
Oh, you're treating us already.
Exactly, treat boxes.
Yeah, there we go, there we go. These are absolutely amazing. Brand spanking new, so new in fact, you are being treated to the very, very first view of these. They are on an extended dispatch for the 27th of June. So you're kind of getting like an early bird special, really, aren't you?
Exactly.
These are absolutely fantastic. You're thinking about kids' parties, thinking about jewellery boxes maybe, and actually you've zhuzhed the watermelon up and made it like a wedding cake box, haven't you?
Yeah, I thought if all the segments went round together, it would actually look like a cake.
That would be amazing, actually, wouldn't it?
So, you know, like favour boxes?
Yes. Yeah.
You could use it as a favour box as well.
You could do a whole cake in the middle of the table, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Everyone could take their slice.
Yeah.
That'd be really good. I love
and
that.
It's perfect for this weather. It's so hot, so fruits.
Yeah,
it's perfect.
Absolutely. It really is gorgeous. You're going to get in this bundle 3 different treat boxes. So you've got the zesty, gorgeous box there. You've got the watermelon, and you've got the strawberry there as well. One in a melon. See what they did there?
Yeah.
Like that. I like that. Very good indeed. And honestly, the deal that we've got for you for a brand new launch is absolutely amazing. $29.97 is fantastic. When you're getting all of the dies and the template to make these boxes, which of course you have forever, $25.99 is all you're paying today, and that's for all 3 sets. Now you can make and sell with these as well, can't you, Sam?
Yes, full angel policy.
Yeah.
Make as many as you like.
It's really good. What's your favourite thing about them? Because you've been having a play with these, and I know that you've been really enjoying making with them. What do you love about them?
I think just because they're different and they open really easily, they put together easily, and you could like have lots of different ideas. Like I came up with the wedding cake, but I'm sure you could think of lots. I mean, this could be a pizza. I mean, it's a pizza shape.
Oh,
I think they're perfect for kids' parties.
They are, aren't they? They're really, really cool.
Really nice jewellery, especially here with the jewellery.
If you make your own jewellery, maybe like you know when you see, is it? I never know how to pronounce it. Is it Fimo or Fimo?
Oh yeah,
yeah. You know what I mean? Then you make those, and people make the really sort of brightly coloured earrings and stuff like that. They would be great in these boxes,
would be good.
wouldn't they?
And the shape of this one, you could even make it like a rainbow.
Oh, that's a good idea.
So it'd be quite good for kids.
Yeah, like a new baby present maybe. Pop a little rattle in there or something. Yeah. Or even a little wooden rainbow. That'd be beautiful, wouldn't it? Really, really gorgeous. Live your zest life. Now, I'm going to show you our website because with Christmas on its way, of course, Christmas today, you're getting an extra 15% off with your order. So really, really amazing. Anything Crafter's Companion on the web, you're going to get an extra 15% off, which is brilliant. Okay, so that's 15 Crafters, that's your code. And when you're shopping on the website, you're going to get that extra saving there as well, which is fabulous. SK2056 is your code. Come on in and grab it while you can. I just think these are so great. And you could do a whole kind of collection of them for a party, couldn't you? Put different treats inside them.
Yeah.
Little sweets. Little
gin and tonic.
Oh, nice. That'd be good. Little miniature.
Yeah. You could get a little gin bottle in there.
You could, couldn't you? Yeah. I reckon so. Maybe like little recipe cocktail recipes or something.
Do you remember those? Like your grandma used to have those jellies at Christmas. Like
yes,
they'd be quite nice in there.
They would, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
They'd make really nice little sweet boxes.
Sweet boxes, definitely.
Yeah, they're gorgeous. Absolutely fantastic. I mean, you've been with Crafters for 8 years.
8 years.
And when you've oh my gosh, Sheila, Pauline, Kent, Cornwall. Cornwall, Derbyshire, loads of you coming through on the web. When you're shopping via the web, you get that extra 15% off today using that code. We weren't meant to show you, but we've got deals galore, so we just thought, do you know what? Let's just be completely open and let you know about everything. Come on in if you've got any questions, and we will be demonstrating, well, the royal way. Sam will be demonstrating how to make these boxes in a little moment as well. But we have got lots and lots of cheeky deals coming your way. So, shall we show them the other cheeky deals, Sam?
Let's show the deals.
This craft kit bundle that we're about to bring to you, I don't really understand how we're going quite as low as we're going.
They're my favourite as well.
Oh, are they? Why are they your favourite?
When they
What do you
first
love about
came
them?
out, I really liked all of these.
Nice, here we go. Now, we've got 3, haven't we, in total. You've got your vintage cake card kit. And this is just, everything's die cut, everything's ready to go, isn't it?
It's
really
a complete kit. So I think there's like 2 sheets of each. It makes 20 cards.
20 cards?
20 cards from one kit.
Wow.
And I have put a couple together. So you can see
you can
what
see
they look
pretty
like.
well worn as well.
That,
in the
it's good
studio.
that
They've
people
obviously
have
been
popped
loved.
bits out, because that's how easy it is. So they're like an easel card. So they pop up just like that.
Oh, beautiful.
And they're an easel card.
They're really gorgeous, aren't they?
They're really good. So they don't take you very long to make.
Okay.
And people are quite impressed when they open them, because I think you've put a lot of effort in, but it's a complete kit.
And you don't need a die cutting machine, you don't need anything for this.
You just need a bit of glue.
Yeah, and beginners can get stuck into this as well, can't they?
Definitely, yeah.
Got all your instructions and things like that. And you've got this one that you've made as well, which
Yeah,
is beautiful.
there's 2 that I'd got at home, because I had bought this kit because I loved it.
There you go.
And it's just handy, all your weddings, anniversaries.
It's great, isn't
Valentine's.
it? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
All the romance. It's fabulous.
Exactly. So 20 cards in one kit.
20 cards in one kit, loads of sentiments. All of your elements are die cut in here as well, which is very, very handy. That's just one part of this massive bundle. Because you've also got Bundle of Joy. And what have we got in here? 24 printed papers.
So this is a complete kit, but you do need a die cutting machine.
Okay.
So it's got dies, stamps, papers. It's a really good bundle, especially for children.
Yeah.
It's a complete kit in a box.
It's amazing, isn't it? And everything matches, everything's designed to work together.
I think the
gorgeous.
papers are actually missing, but there are 24 printed papers, which are pastely, and a bit like the front of the box.
Yeah.
And then there's linen card as well.
Nice. And it all matches so beautifully, and actually keeping it all together in the
loads
box.
in there.
Should we have a little look through?
Yeah.
Here we go. Let's get that one out as well.
So you've got dies, got embossing folder.
Oh, wow.
You've
Stamps.
got
I love that
stamp,
blue.
and then the dies the other side of it.
Okay.
So
Oh,
you've got
stamp and
stamps
dies
and
there.
dies to match.
Fab.
Flowers that you could use for anything. It hasn't got to be for children.
Definitely.
Another flower.
Gorgeous.
Stamp.
I love that.
Well,
that's
a
that
really
legible.
nice edgeable die, that one.
Fab, isn't it? And there's that little welcome. You see, that's good. You
Yeah,
can use that
yeah.
for anybody as well, can't you?
Yeah, they don't have to be for just children and babies, but they are perfect for little ones.
Lovely little rabbits in there as well.
So that's got a QR code on it.
Okay.
And that will take you to, I think it's YouTube. And Craig, I think, has done most of the tutorials on all our boxes. So we don't leave you to struggle. There's always help.
Yeah, and that's what's really lovely, isn't it? Because there's
Yeah.
proper community as well.
It is,
Everybody.
yeah.
Everyone's there to help you if you've got any questions and things. That's another part of
Big
this.
bundle.
And then you've got Hello Summer. There's 220 elements in here. How appropriate for right now. My goodness.
I did a class on this when it first came out.
did you?
Yeah, and it doesn't have any dies in it, so it's a complete craft kit in a box. So you just open it up, you just have a little look through, and you can make so many cards. You can make home decor because you've got all these laser printed.
They're lovely. That's just a great bookmark straight away, isn't it?
Yeah, there's loads of tags.
Beautiful.
You've got the paste.
Nice.
There's glitter.
Oh, look at all these die-cut elements. I like the little wildflowers. They're amazing.
Stencils. Loads of cards and envelopes. You've even got metal charms.
Look at that. So you can make a little bit of jewellery maybe
Yeah.
as well. You've got glitter in here. All the cards, different shapes of cards as well.
Yeah, there's like little cards, little square ones. There's rectangular cards.
Oh my goodness.
So lots to keep you going.
Oh, it's such
And
a
because
treasure trove as well,
yeah,
isn't it?
and
Opening
it
it
all
up's
colour
lovely.
matches as well, so you haven't got to be rummaging for hours trying to find things that match. It's all in this box.
It's all there. You've got all your envelopes as well.
Gems, twine, stamps.
This is amazing. Getting this
is
home.
really good.
You're just going to love getting on. And then look at all your gorgeous papers here as well.
Yeah.
How stunning is that?
There's acetate as well. There's
There
acetate
is?
at the back, yeah.
Look at that. This
I know.
is jam-packed full.
It is
now,
really good.
We're talking a total value of £174.97. That's 3 complete crafting kits that you've got here. 6 now. Michael's not just brought out a 30-second clock. That is a full-on minute there. That means you have a massive saving on its way. So you know what you need to do here at HobbyMaker. If you start dialing now, 0800 001 4433. In just 2 of these kits alone, you've got over 330 elements, which is absolutely extraordinary. And then, of course, you've got your card-making kit as well, and there's 60 in there.
Yeah.
It's just amazing, isn't it?
It is, yeah. I can't wait to see what the price is.
Yeah, oh wow, this saving is just absolutely brilliant. Look at that, they're just gorgeous, aren't they? Lots and lots of you starting to come through already, and I know, oh look, which one's your favourite out of all of these? What do you reckon?
I quite like this one.
It's beautiful.
It just goes with everything, goes with all the pinks.
It does,
all the
doesn't
die
it?
cuts, yeah.
It's amazing. And they do, like you said, everything's colour coordinated.
Yeah.
So you don't have to think too much
Don't
about it.
have to worry about
do you?
anything. You can just pop it all together
Yeah.
and you'll get really professional cards.
All good. It's all good. Come and have a little look at this. $69.99, that is it. And it's on split pay for you as well. So you've got 2 split pay there. That's totally interest-free, just $34.99, and you're going to get all of this home straight away. Do you have these kits at home already? Do you craft with them? Come and message in. What do you love about them as well? Come and say hi to Sam as well. Give her a big HobbyMaker welcome. It's $69.99, 2 of your split pay there as well, and come and grab them while you can. Okay, it's lovely to get so many of you coming through. Now, I think we're going to go back to our little tutti frutti treat boxes and see how to make them work.
Okay.
So, do you want to get yourself ready to go from there? I'll just
over
let
here.
you know how to get involved. GT2091 is your code for the craft kits that we just brought to you. Just make sure you check out your baskets. That's really, really important. And have you got any questions for Sam? What would you like to know? Message in. We're all here for you today. So what are you going to make for us, my darling Sam?
I'm going to show you how to do the one in a melon. I was going to call it a million. One in a melon box. So it comes inside the packaging. And in here, you're going to get dies, stamps. Some of my dies are stuck inside my packaging. There we go. So you get dies, which are the outer edge of the box. You get templates just to draw around, and then you get some stamps as well. The good thing about the dies are they're quite a good size, so they're going to fit through your mini. They're fit in your mini folder, so if you don't have an electronic die cutting machine, you're good to go with our little mini. So it's really good that it fits in there. They will work with all die cutting machines because they're thin metal dies.
Lovely.
And all you're going to do is to place, I've got 12 by 12, but you could use A4 as well. So I like to put a straight line on an edge so that cuts out your cutting. So you're going to place everything down onto your paper, like so. So you've got a base and a base panel and a lid and the side panel. So make sure that you know which is which, because they're different sizes because the top's got to fit onto the base. So you want to make sure that you make a little note for yourself. And I know it sounds silly, but make sure you have a sharp pencil. It makes such a difference when you're drawing round. So you're just going to place it onto the card. You're going to draw around each shape. So I'll show you the first one, and then I'll move on to ones that I've got prepped for you. So you're going to draw around like so, and then these parts in the middle, these are your score lines, and I never do a whole line because you'd have to rub it out. So if you just do a little mark, top and bottom, when you get to your scoreboard, it'll be nice and easy for you. And then these bits on top, when you look at the samples, this is actually the strawberry, but it has the same sort of idea. You think that's printed paper, but you're actually going to add that yourself. So that part adds on like the pips on the top. So that's all you'd need to do is to draw around, make little marks where your scores are, and the same with these ones.
Beautiful.
And that's going to look like this when you're... So that's what it's going to look like when you've drawn around it all. And this was simply the... when I put that on there, in fact, as my next piece... Yeah, I've done the next piece so I can show you that bit. So that's what it looks like when you've drawn around it all. And then you go to... So you'll see on mine I've written lid. And this one, I've put a little B for base, and I've put it in areas that you won't see, just so you don't mix them up.
Yeah.
So this one I've left blank, so I've cut it all out, and then you would place it on top of the, you'd put the template on top of the bit you've just cut out, and then just use a black ink. So I've got some black ink and a little dauber. So you would just go through the stencil and mark these little like pips on your melon.
What kind of ink is that you use?
This is just a water reactive.
Okay.
But any inks that you've got, you could use. These just, they're our Harmony range.
Nice.
And so they work perfectly. You could put them on with sponge. I just found these little finger daubers easy. So that's just going on there, like that. So that's, and you'd be amazed, it just now looks like a watermelon. It's that easy. So that's that part. And then I thought what I would do as well was I've scored most of them. That shows all the sentiments inside the pack, but I've chosen your one in a melon.
Love it.
These parts were the little dies that I'd got that will work in your mini. So those are the part that sits on the top of the melon.
Okay.
So that's all those bits. That's it. I've got all my little bits and pieces ready. And what I thought was if I bring in my scoreboard, I can just show you how to score. So if you've got one of our Crafter's Companion ones, I always find it's good if you can put a little black mark down the middle, because it just makes it easy for you to line up your image. So I made the mark at the top and on the crease. So I'm just going to take my scoring tool and score down. And I'm going to do it on the top because you really do want it to, well, I'll show you when I turn it over. It has like you've got a valley on the top and I like to call it a bump in the inside, and I always say put your bumps on the inside. So it just folds better and it stops. It's like if you look at a bought card, you always find the bump is on the inside and it just makes a really nice crease.
That's good to know.
So that's the top of it. So when you spin it over, those are the bumps that I was saying about. The bumps are here. And you're just going to fold all of those. I'll just move that out of the way.
I don't think I realised that. So it makes a big difference.
It does. It stops card cracking. It makes the card stay really nice. So that's almost the top of it. I've already done this part for you so you can see how easy it is. So again, that bit just folds nicely. And then these are your, well, it's like the back, it's the back area. So you're going to fold the base. So I've just cut the little notches out because that's going to help it bend. Okay. So you're going to fold that back and fold these ones. And if you make sure you cut right up to the crease, it just means it's going to fold really nicely. You can use your hands just to make it bend, or you could use your bone folder, and that's just going to really help it bend. So you're doing the curve without any trouble, and you're going to do that with both. So
that makes it so smooth, doesn't it?
Yeah, it just makes it work really easy. Yeah. So that's that bent. And then we've got all our folds. So as I was saying, this one is lid, so that's that one. This one is base, so I'm going to keep this one here. I've got myself a few little pegs because that just helps when you're constructing projects. And I've got some tacky glue in one of our precision bottles. So I'm just going to put that along here and put a clip on. So leave that for a minute. And then this one the same. So just fold that together and put a clip on. So, and then this was my base. So again, you're going to want to make sure that all your tabs are folded nicely, and then you can add your glue.
Okay.
So you can see how quickly these come together.
Yeah. You get kids involved with this.
Oh, you could have like a kids' party, have these cut out, and then they could put them together and fill it with goodies, couldn't they?
That is a great idea.
You know, like they have goodie bags.
Yeah.
So just make sure your corners are together. And again, I think a clip just helps.
That really helps. That's great.
You can use a peg, you know, you can use your washing pegs. It doesn't have to be anything fancy.
I put the washing out on the line today. It started raining 2 minutes
Oh,
after.
I know.
It's still there.
Hasn't made it any cooler though, has it?
No, it hasn't. It hasn't cleared the air at all, has it?
And then I'm just going to make sure that that all sits nicely, and I'm also going to use my tool and just poke that down. And that is the base done. So that came together really well.
So quick.
I know.
Yeah.
I think anybody will feel that they can achieve this.
Because I think that's it, isn't it? Sometimes people can say, oh, it's 3D, it's something I'm having to construct. Am I going to be okay with that? Because if you're a card maker, you might not have done a 3D project before. But it's a really nice, easy one to get started, isn't it? With all three of them.
You just can't go wrong because the bits are all there for you.
Yeah.
As long as you remember you've got a base and a lid, because that would be a bit annoying if you did it the wrong way round. But it does, it says on the template.
Yeah.
So that's just all going to squeeze together.
Nice.
So all you needed for this was your glue, a pencil and some card.
And that's it, isn't it, really?
And if you hadn't got a die cutting machine, you just wouldn't have to put on the little extra bits. You know, these look quite good without the extras.
Yeah. And you could you fussy cut them, I guess? But
you could do.
If you don't have a die cutting machine yet. But you said they go through your mini.
They go through your mini, and I know a lot of people have a mini, and I think we've still got them on the website.
Definitely. And don't forget that extra 15% off as well when you shop on the
perfect
web.
time to buy, isn't it, with that discount?
Really good.
So that's the lid all done. So say I've already cut these bits out.
Fantastic.
And they go, let's just take this apart now.
Would you ever use red liner tape or anything for these, or do you prefer the
I
blue?
feel that you need a little bit of wiggle room.
Okay,
so
yeah.
I know a lot of people like the tape runners, they're quite easy to use. So you've got two different sizes, so they layer on top of each other.
Nice.
So you put this one on first. So this is, I don't know what you'd call this part. Oh, is it the rind of the melon?
Yeah, the melon, yeah.
Yeah, so this is the outer part.
Yeah. The melon rind. People pickle it, don't you? You can eat it.
Ooh,
which I didn't
can you?
realise. Yeah.
I didn't know that.
I know. I've not tried it, but apparently it makes a nice pickle.
I do like a watermelon.
Pickled melon rind.
Always makes me think of Dirty Dancing. You know that famous scene in Dirty Dancing where she with the melons.
I brought a watermelon.
That's the one.
Nobody puts baby in the corner. Oh, I really want to watch that film. I haven't seen it for ages.
Oh, it's always on the telly. Right, so I've done the top one, and I'm just going to put the sides on. So you have to remember, so when you look at your dies, you get these two which go on the top, and then these two you need to cut out twice.
Okay.
You just need to remember to cut those two
One
out
for each
twice.
side.
Yeah.
Perfect.
And then these will just slip together.
Beautiful.
It'd be quite nice if people can think of what else you could do with these boxes. I know I came up with the cake box.
I love that. Making a full cake of little boxes.
Yeah, I
is
think
such
that would look
great.
so nice on a table.
It would. You could even do it for your wedding cake, couldn't you? You could have a whole stack if you've got a crafty themed wedding.
Yeah, instead of having, and wedding cakes are expensive, you could just make all these treat boxes and fill with, well,
a bit of brownies. A few brownies
put
in
wedding
there.
cake
Or...
in there. Oh, I need that one first.
Be lovely.
Exactly.
I like that plan.
So much to do. So this is the last part. So you've got these two that go on the sides. So they're just popped on like that.
Beautiful.
And then you've just got to choose your sentiment. So let me just put the pin back in so my glue doesn't go too hard. That's it.
Lovely.
And then I can bring the base in. So you'll just see that they just slip together.
That's so clever. You could even keep your crafty bits and bobs in there, couldn't you?
You
could have one
yeah,
on your desk with your
definitely.
paper clips in and stuff.
They
Right.
fit snugly together.
Love that.
And then you can just choose which sentiment you're going to go for. So I've chosen your one in a melon. And you can either put it on the sides, on the back, on the front. I think the sample that the design team's made, they've put it across the top, which I think is quite nice. So I think I'll do that as well. Let's pop that on the top.
I mean, it's such a great kit, isn't it? You've got the
It is fun,
boxes,
isn't it?
you've got the sentiments in there as well. You've got the stencils, you've got the dies. I mean, it's just superb. You've got everything you need.
It is a really fun little kit, and I've not seen anything like this before.
No, I haven't either. What are you going to keep in yours at home? Yeah.
Ooh,
I love
sweets
it.
probably.
Sweet, yeah.
That's fine. Oh, you know, like those
Bit of fudge.
Haribo. They'd be quite good in there, wouldn't they?
Well, if you've got your own little business making fudge and things like that, chocolate raisins as well,
Definitely.
maybe.
Because you could line them if you were putting food in them. Because you've got the template, you could use some parchment and you could line them, couldn't you?
Great, yeah, that's a really good shout. That is absolutely fantastic. Don't you want to have a crack at that at home? And what are you going to keep in yours? You're going to make a whole set, you're going to make a whole cake, you're going to make a whole pizza. Loads and loads of you coming through. You've just seen how easy it is to put these together. Helena, Suzanne, Amy, Robert, Crafter Stephen there, Sheila, we've got Cornwall, we've got Hampshire, Northamptonshire there as well. Keep on coming through and do remember to check out your baskets. You've only got one poster and packaging here at HobbyMaker. It's £4.95. That's going to take you right the way through till midnight tonight. And don't forget your extra cheeky saving. We've saved you some here already, but you've got an extra 15% discount on the web because we're in Christmas. It's amazing. Now, Sam had done it. If you want to get yourself ready for another demo,
okay.
I'm just going to run through. We've got some more very cheeky deals for you on the show. So you've just used the boxer board, Sam. So we're going to bring that for you now, and we've got linen cardstock with this as well. So it's a really, really handy deal. So you've got your scoreboard here as well. Do what Sam's just suggested by putting your black line down the middle, which really, really helps. BU 2067 is your code. You've got 30 of your linen cardstock here in your A6 size, 5x7 size, 250 GSM. And then you've got another 24 sheets here as well. I mean, that's an amazing deal already at £29. That's in your A4, 250 GSM. Let me open that up for you as well so you can see all the colours. Because, I mean, the linen cardstock is gorgeous, isn't it?
Those are lovely colours. And they would work with this,
They
actually.
would, yeah. They really
got
would.
lemon and orange.
Yeah, that's fantastic. All your zesties and your melons in here as well. Beautiful. £29 is what it should be, but we are not stopping. Oh, sorry, it should be $39.97. It's absolutely amazing. £29 for you today. So it's an absolutely fantastic saving. And of course, I mean, the boxer board is just an essential, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So you could make normal boxes with that one,
Yeah.
not just the shaped ones.
Perfect. Do you know what? If you've come through for your treat boxes, 100%, if you're able to grab this as well today, especially if you're a brand new crafter, if you've not crafted before, then this is just a brilliant, brilliant essentials kit for you. You can make all your boxes with this card, because that's about the right GSM as well, isn't it, for your 3D projects, 250 GSM. Absolutely fantastic. And that's all there for you. Now, we've also got your tropical colouring selection here as well, which is really, really fab. So we've got a die. We've got your little pink grapefruit duet ink pad, which is beautiful. Your chunky glitter paste in there as well. Your tri-blend in that glorious, glorious green. We've got a couple of other pens as well, which we'll show you the photo of in just a moment. And you've got two of your sets in here as well. So you've got your beautiful... I mean, this is going to work so well with your treat boxes.
It will work really well, having the fruits, yeah.
You could, couldn't you? Because you could be decorating them, use the tropical and the cheers on top maybe as well. These are absolutely fantastic. So you've got the tropical cheers, die set there, and then you've got all of these fantastic stamps as well. So this is a picture of everything that you're going to be getting. So you do get 3 of your tri-blend in there. And these work really well, don't they, Sam? Because the tri-blends kind of just makes shading really easy for you,
Yes,
doesn't it?
so you've got, I think in this kit, you have got the brush nibs. So you've got a really nice brush nib, which is good for when you want to get lots of colour on. And I think the other pen is a bullet nib. I'm not sure. I'd have to look at the picture again, but I think we've got different ones. I think there was 2 brush and 1 bullet.
1 bullet, absolutely brilliant.
And each pen has got 3 colours in it. So you have a light, a medium and a dark. So you've got 3 different turquoises in the one. And I think the citrus one, you've got 3 in that one.
Beautiful.
And there should be another pen as well, I think.
Yeah, there is, that's right. If we have a little look at the picture again for you, and you can see you are going to get 3 of your tri-blends in there as well. Now, 0800 001 4433 is your free phone number. 4343 is the value for this. So you've also got the red in there as well. But we're going to drop the price for you here today. We've got another cheeky saving for you. It's all about the deals, Christmas deals for you. Just $19.99 for all of that.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
They're actually all brush ones. I've just had a little look at the picture and they're all in the grey casing, so they're the brush ones.
Okay.
So if you've not tried these, if you've had the original ones, these would be good. These are really good try me price.
Yeah.
And I've also got the glitter as well. So I did put that on the edge of my box.
Oh, that's lovely.
But it is a really pretty colour. When you open it up, it's really zingy.
That's beautiful, isn't it? Because if you had a deal like this in the shop, Sam, you'd have a queue going around the block.
We would, wouldn't we?
You
Biting
would.
them off.
I know, that's it.
I shall get stick when I go back.
I know, well, why are you doing this in the shop?
Yeah.
Come on in and grab it while you can. These savings are absolutely amazing. So if you're brand new to crafting, if you're joining us the very first time, then it is a really, really lovely way to come and get involved. HobbyMaker.com is our website, and you can shop via the web. And actually, to be honest, I would thoroughly recommend shopping via the web today because you've got an extra 15% off. If you use... Is it Crafters 15? Is that right? 15 crafts, that's it. 15 crafts, that's the code. And you're going to get an extra 15% off when you shop on the web with Crafters Companion today as well. So you're getting 3 of your tri-blend with the brush nibs. You're getting that fantastic fruity stamp set. And you're getting your dies here as well. So absolutely superb. Okay, and of course, your chunky glitter paste and your fantastic pink grapefruit ink pad as well. So $19.99, you're getting a heck of a lot there as well. 2 dies there as well. Superb, isn't it?
And a lot of people might not have that ink pad. It's one of our newest ones. It's a colour bloom. So it's quite a new ink pad. So that would be a nice way to try it.
Really nice way to try it. And one of your latest things, and it's here on a deal.
Exactly.
Snap it up while you can. Now, we've also got your classic pens, and I know you're a big fan of these, aren't you, Sam?
Yeah, if you like colouring, these are the ones for you.
Yeah, really, really good. You're also going to get your alcohol marker card. So this is the same as the Nina cardstock, isn't it?
It is. It's specially designed for alcohol pens.
Perfect. So it's really, really good. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to drop that price for you, give you a massive saving, okay, and then we're going to show you everything that you're getting. £39 today, and you're getting all of this. Take a little look. You've got your classic dual tip art marker, so that's one side is ultra fine, and then you've also got that chisel nib, haven't you?
Yeah, I've got a pen if you want me to
show
everybody.
That'd be fantastic.
So this is a classic pen, and one end is a chisel, and one end is a bullet. And a lot of the students really like these pens because of the chisel. If you're good at writing,
a bit
really
of calligraphy
handy,
as well. Ooh, nice. That's a good shout.
So perfect alcohol pens.
Wonderful. And it's just really, really good. If you're new to alcohol markers as well, there's loads of tuition, isn't there, on Crafters Companion website. So it's really, really handy. Because they are different. For anybody who's new to them, I mean, they're very different to watercolour markers, aren't they?
They are.
And that's that blending technique. They just look really professional, don't they?
They are, yeah. Especially with the collections you've got there. You've got something for everything there.
Yeah, definitely. They're absolutely wonderful. So just to go through for you, this is your tone and shade. Okay, you've also got your muted greys here as well, which is beautiful for kind of landscapes and cityscapes and things, aren't they? And then you've got your vibrant florals in the centre there too. And you've also got 20 sheets of that beautiful alcohol marker card as well. You can get more on the web as well. There's more available there, but this is it's really smooth, isn't it? So that's really important for the markers.
Yeah, I think if you've had problems colouring before and you haven't got the result you wanted, it's probably because you've got the wrong card. Okay. That card was designed for our pens.
Yeah, so it helps them blend, doesn't it? It's wonderful. You've got all the colours you could need there, so all of your essentials really. If you're doing flowers, if you're doing landscapes, if you're doing portraits, it's all there for you. So you're going to have a really, really fantastic time trying those out. £39 today, absolutely incredible. Now, we've got, if you're wanting more smooth white cardstock, okay, we've got an enormous collection to bring to you now. Is this the one with the stamp platform as well? Oh, hold on a minute. 400 sheets. I don't think I've got that in the studio. Oh, okay. We've got 400 sheets of this smooth white card for you here. 400 sheets for £20.97. That's crazy.
That's crazy. That isn't the alcohol paper, though.
No, it's a different cardstock,
This is a different
isn't it?
cardstock, but this would be perfect for crafting with. And I think it's the right weight for your printer as well. If you ever struggle with printer card,
nice.
This would be perfect. So if you want to do decoupage.
That's a good idea. So if
it
you're
would be
someone
really
who does your
good.
digital crafting,
Definitely.
this will be perfect. It's 160 GSM.
Yes.
So yeah, really, really good. 400 sheets for £20.97. That's pretty much a fiver, isn't it, for 100 sheets? I mean, that is miles away from
and
where
it's
it should
quality paper.
Yeah, really, really good quality. Right, come on in. Make sure you're checking out. Remember, you're going to get all of that home as well for £4.95, which is kind of crazy because that's a proper brick, isn't it? I wish we had it in the studio, actually.
Can
Could
you
do a
imagine
Keith
the
and slam it down. I know exactly, because £4.95 for the whole day. And I mean, how often do you reach for your smooth white cardstock?
Well, it's perfect for stamping. As I say, it's perfect for your printer. So you'd reach for it all the time because it's white. And you could colour it. So if you didn't have, like with the boxes, if you didn't have the right colour, you could just colour that card. Whatever colour you want.
Absolutely. Oh, it's so good. Genuinely fantastic. Total essential. If you started now, have you started your Christmas crafting yet, Sam?
Oh, no.
Oh.
I do it for the store, for our workshop. Which we're just starting. But it's always a heat wave when we start. Every year.
It always feels really funny, doesn't it? Although it's nice and cool in the studio, isn't it?
It's lovely in here.
You feel like you're going on holiday when you go outside, don't you? It's like, woof. How often do you use your white cardstock? I mean, genuinely one of the best deals of the day. £20.09. How much is it usually for a pack of 100? I mean, that's... It would not be £5.25, would it? I mean,
oh, no.
No.
I don't know any card under £10.
Yeah.
I'm not sure about that because it's a large quantity.
That's it. Is it about £7.99, I think, which is still amazing value. I mean, that's incredible for 100 sheets. You're getting 400 sheets there today for £20.97. It's an absolute no-brainer. And you know as well, with Crafters Companion Smooth White Cardstock, it's just, you know the quality is absolutely superb as well. So whether you're a digital crafter, whether you're wanting to do some makes with this as well, I mean, with a deal, you're getting a pack free, essentially, aren't you?
Definitely.
Yeah, really, really good value. So 20% of the stock has gone there. Very, very best of luck. Keep on coming through. But we've got loads more deals to bring to you. Do you want to come back on over here, Sam, before we go to your next demo, my darling? Here we go. We've got a 4-pack of your Duet ink pads, and then you're going to get a free jet black, which is fantastic as well. Tell us about your ink pads, because these are really fantastic, aren't they? They're a big favourite for lots of people.
So you've got two different types there. You've got a normal Duet, which is the yellow one, and then the other ones are those ones I was saying were our latest ones, the colour bloom. So they work differently to most ink pads. They're a hybrid, so they've got a pigment ink and then a dye. So when you stamp with them, you get an outer line, and then when you add water to them, it blooms, and that's where the name Colour Bloom comes from.
It's lovely, isn't it? So does it give you this kind of effect then that you see?
It will do, yeah. It will, yeah. I did bring something to show you. Let me just whiz off and find
Okay, yeah, absolutely. I tell you what, while you're finding that, we're going to drop the price because we've got a little bit of a cheeky saving for you. £29 today, and that is for all of these beautiful colours, and you're going to get your black ink pad absolutely free. They're a really nice shape as well, aren't they? They're really usable.
They've been designed so that you can hold them in your hand nicely.
And get into those little points as well, I guess.
So if you only got to pick up a little part, you'd use the point.
That's nicely juicy.
But this is what I was saying about. It holds the stamped image, and then when you spray it with water, it sort of like blooms.
That's
so
amazing.
It's really good for watercolouring.
So it doesn't completely...
So you know a lot of inks, they just, when you add water to them and you say, oh, I'm going to do a watercolour technique, they just go a bit smudgy.
Okay.
But this one holds the image, and then you get this pretty bloom. Well, it's clever.
Bit of magic.
And then also,
Oh, wow.
so you'd have the main colour here, and then it bleeds out when you add water.
So that's from one ink pad there?
This is one ink pad. I'm not sure which one it was, but it's one of them. But they all work with the same principle. You have the main colour, and then it bleeds out.
Love
so
that.
they're very different ink pad.
Yeah, they are, aren't they? You've got to be super quick with this one because we've got a lot of people coming through. £29 for 5 ink pads. That is absolutely superb. Come on in, 0800 001 4433. I'm just going to take you back to the smooth white cardstock for a moment because we've had a question about coming through from this as well.
Lovely.
400 sheets of Crafter's Companion smooth white cardstock. It's 160 GSM. And Jennifer's asking, what can you use on the smooth white cardstock, please?
So you can use all the inks. You can use any of our ink pads at all. They'll all work on it because it's just a normal cardstock.
Yeah, lovely. So it kind of takes everything, really.
It
and
will.
you were saying you can build with it, you can print on it as well.
I think it's perfect for printing if you do digital crafting.
Yeah.
It's not watercolour, so I wouldn't chuck loads of water at it. But it's perfect for stamping, colouring with your pencils.
Nice.
So it's a good all-rounder.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? It's kind of your essential. And if you're making card blanks, I mean, it's good topper size, isn't it, as well? Good topper weight.
Yeah, matting and layering, you could use it for.
It's really good. And of course, because it's white, you can make it any colour you like, really. Karen, Marjorie's gone for 2 sets there as well, which is a really good idea. We've got Jane in as well, Deborah's there. Now, what would you like to make for us this time? You're going to make us a zesty...
Shall I go to the lemony one?
Yeah, I'm a bit obsessed with lemons. I've got a weird obsession with lemons. Have you got any weird obsessions?
Not that I'm going to talk about today, no.
Oh, that's intrigued us all now.
So this is how it comes in the packet. Inside of the packaging, you've got all the templates like we had before. So you've got 4 main templates. You've got you've got a base and a lid. So it says base, lid, base, lid. So again, you're just going to draw around them. So I'll just get a pencil and draw around. So as I said before, if you make sure you've got it on an edge, it means that edge you won't have to cut out. So that's always a little top tip. Again, sharp pencil, because then you'll get a nice line, a nice cutting line. So we're just going to easily draw around the template for you.
I'm loving your pencil topper, by the way.
Oh, I have cats. I have 2 very naughty little grey ragdoll cats.
Oh,
so
wow.
I quite like this little topper.
Has it got, what are your cats' names?
Roxy and Elsa.
Oh, nice.
Yes,
They're cheeky
little
names
nightmares.
as well, I like that.
They like to play with all the craft stuff. So I've drawn around that. I've made my little marks where my score lines need to be, and I am just going to write on it lid, because you know when you forget which is which, because they look the same but they're not.
Okay.
They've been designed so that one will fit into the other.
Perfect.
So that's all very clever. So that's what you would do to draw around. So that's my drawing round. So if I bring in now what it looks like when you've drawn around them all.
Okay.
And then once you've done that, you're going to cut them all out. So again, you've got base, lid, base, lid. So I've scored those 2, and I will just show, in case anybody didn't see before, how to score. So I've drawn my black line down the centre, because otherwise it's quite hard. You think you're on the same line, but you're not always. So if you just put a little black mark on, it makes it easy. I've made the mark there and there. I didn't do the whole thing, you just have to rub it out, which you don't want to be doing that. So I'm going to score down. That one only needs 1 score line.
Okay.
And this one needs 3. So again, I'm just going to pop that onto here.
Well, that boxer board, you've got a very cheeky deal there. Again, with
that would work.
Fabulous linen cardstock as well. It's just there for you, £29, and that's the board that you just seen being used right now. And of course, 2 packs of your linen cardstock as well. 1 in the 7x5 and 1 A4 set there as well, so really good value.
And they'll both work with this collection, so that'd be a good buy.
Yeah, definitely.
So I've got all my parts cut out. I'll show you the die. So this is the die that it comes with. This is going to cut the segments and the bit that goes around the edge.
And you could use that in your card making as well, couldn't you?
So that makes the inside. And as I say, you think, oh, that's not going to fit through your mini, but it will. So, because I've made all my samples using the mini, because it's so handy on your worktop. So I've got my piece of card.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm just going to add my die on.
I'm liking the frugal crafting here as well, using up all these bits of card. It's so
Well,
good.
you've got to, haven't you?
Yeah,
Irene?
definitely.
You know, we don't waste stuff as crafters. So let's just show that. So that's going to go in. Bring in my little mini. Brought my little mini in.
You're getting lots of lovely messages, by the way.
Am I?
What a natural you are, brilliant demonstration.
Oh, that's so nice.
It feels like you've been here forever.
Well, it's because it's so nice here.
Ah.
Right, so when you open up your folder, see all your little segments pop out, no problem. And, oops. And I did think as well when I did this, when you look at this part, it's a bit like, you know, top of a door.
Oh, yeah. It is, yeah, it really is. Actually, with your Christmas makes, you could pop a little wreath on that or something, couldn't you?
Yeah, and I mean, we would work on there, but it wasn't designed for that, so...
But definitely don't waste
one
it.
side.
Yeah, it's really
Well,
nice,
yeah.
isn't it?
And then you're just going to poke this edge out, so that's poked out. There we go. So that's all the dies that there are in here. You've got your little stamps, and that's what they're going to look like. So that's your stamps.
What have we got? We've got Squeeze the Day.
Squeeze the day, live your zest life.
I like that.
And the zest is yet to come.
Ah, nice.
Bit Star Warsy, that one.
Yeah, I love it.
I chose Squeeze the Day, thought that was quite fun. I have just inked around my edges because I thought it just looks a bit more inviting and fruity. And then we're just going to pop it together.
Gorgeous.
So lid together, base together. And you're just going to push down. Remember, your bump needs to be in the middle because that makes it look much smoother. So that's all going to go together. And this one again, looking for the bump. And as I said before, you can do it with your fingers because you want to get it to start to bend. And you can use your scoring tool as well. So it's almost like to shape now. And this one, I'm going to do the same. So you see how easy it comes together.
Yeah.
And then, as I say, bump is on the inside.
Did you know that at home? I don't think I've ever heard that before, and it makes so much sense now you've said it. I'm like, oh, yeah.
A lot of people always say to me, you know, which way should a card fold? And I'm always like, bump on the inside.
Bump on the inside.
Yeah. So, got my two bases, just want to make sure, because there's nothing worse than having the wrong ones. You don't want to do that. And it's same as before, so I'm going to put some glue on these tabs. I'm being very good calling them tabs. It's not what I call them in class. They will laugh at me.
Would it be flaps?
Yes. Yeah, you know, on the Gemini, I always say, drop your flaps. And they're all like,
Yeah, it's all right. You're allowed to say flaps on the telly.
You never know, do you? Because, you know, it sounds a bit peculiar. So
Debbie Robinson's been in trouble with her flaps on the TV before.
Oh, Debbie comes out with all sorts. She's really funny. I do like listening to Debbie.
Brilliant.
Right, so we'll get the side parts on first because that just makes it easier so you know where they're going to be. And then you're just going to squeeze this part together. Well, that's funny, isn't it? Squeeze, and it's a lemon.
Yeah.
So that's going to just go together nicely. I'm just going to push that down. At home, I must admit, I did stand something in there just to make sure.
Okay.
Because it will come away if you don't wait, and I'm not being patient on here. So let's just stand that in there.
That's a good idea.
And then let's pop this side together. So glue on the outer edges. And then glue on these like little teeth, aren't they?
They are, aren't they?
So, yeah. So we'll put some glue on those bits, and this is just tacky glue.
Yeah.
So that will hold it together.
Perfect. Well, while they're holding together, we can show the finished sample, because do you know what? This hour has absolutely flown by.
It has,
Where
hasn't it? I don't know. Oh, yes, it's nearly the end.
I know, it's crazy, isn't it? This happens, I'm afraid. It's a bit of a time warp in the studio, and it just disappears. So we'll come back to it in just a moment's time, because we've got to nip back to the 400 stack of smooth white cardstock. Is that all right?
Yes.
Sam, is that
please
okay?
do.
Thank you. It's gone absolutely ballistic, this. It's such a fantastic deal. And you know, many of you use the Crafter's Companion smooth white cardstock. It's an absolute essential in your crafty stash. Use it to print on. You're using it for your matting and layering and things as well. You can use it in your 3D craft. You can use it to be making your flowers and things like that. Absolutely fantastic. CK 2092, but you're getting 400 sheets today, 160 GSM for £20.97. Digital crafting, lovely smooth cardstock. So of course it's going to give you that really rich and beautiful, vibrant image as well. Use it for your matting and layering too. Use it to make it's perfect die cutting, isn't it? So
it'll die cut beautifully.
Yeah,
yes.
really lovely. In fact, you know what? I mean, I know what have you used for your flowers on this one?
Shall I come back?
Yeah, come back over. That'd be lovely. Because this is absolutely gorgeous. Could you cut the flowers out with your white cardstock?
You could, yeah, definitely. Because it's a lighter weight cardstock, you'll be able to manipulate it nicely.
Yeah, fab. I mean, actually, with quite a few of these parts here, you could use your 150 as well.
I think I have used white card on that
Oh, yeah,
one.
you have, haven't you?
And your stamping, you could use it for.
Yeah, so all these little additions on the boxes that Sam's brought to the studio today, you can be doing all of that with your 160 GSM cardstock. You've got 400 sheets, so that's going to keep you going for quite a nice long time as well. Don't miss out on it. All included in your 1P&P as well. Now, you've got a couple of minutes left. What do you reckon? Can you get your...
Shall I finish off my
box? Go on. Yeah, that'd be lovely. And if you haven't yet checked out your basket for your treat boxes, make sure you're doing that now. These are absolutely amazing. So you've got all three of your treat boxes, and we're just seeing the lovely zesty one with Sam right now. But aren't they cute? What are you going to keep in yours? Oh, maybe some jelly beans.
Yeah, they would be really nice. So just to finish this one off, all you're going to need to do is to place, let's move that out of the way, put this onto the top and your little segments.
Lovely.
So they're just going to need to go on the top, so that it looks like this one. I've also
used a bit of sparkle on there.
Yeah, so I think we've got some coming up later. I've used our little glitter glue bottles, and I've just run it along the outer edge all around these, and then just put a few gems on, and then my little sentiment is here. And as we've only got a few minutes left, I might as well show you the strawberry.
Yeah.
So the strawberry, you can do it, I had pink, and I have done it in red as well, but I layered up this top part. I don't know what you call the top, this bit of the
hair. Is that right, Michael? Michael just said it's the hair, but he said it with such conviction. I believed him for a second.
I think he thinks it looks like Fred Flintstone hair, but it's definitely, you know, the little bit on top of the straw.
Is it the frond? I don't know.
I meant to look it up and forgot, but if you layer it up twice, it just makes it look really
looks amazing.
cute, yeah, rather than just having one layer. And then that pink glitter that we had on one of our others, I've put that round the edge just to make it like those fruity, what did they call them? Oh, I can't remember now, but those fruity little slices that they had that you can buy.
Yeah.
So I thought that would just make it look like those sweets you can buy.
It's gorgeous.
So that's the strawberry one.
I love it. And we've got the name for it. What was it? The calyx?
Is it a calyx?
Yeah.
I know that's on a lot of flowers.
I've never heard that before. Calyx.
Definitely not hair.
Yeah, definitely.
A wig.
Definitely not the hair of the strawberry. The toupee of the strawberry.
Toupee of a strawberry.
Very good. Listen, do you know what? Great news, because Sam's going to be back with us at 7 o'clock. And actually, I'm going to put it out there. Sam is basically going to kind of... You're gonna have a bit of a Sarah takeover at 7 o'clock.
Yes.
You've got some Sarah deals, haven't you?
I have got Sarah deals.
Yeah, so
Big
that's
deals.
big deals. Big deal show coming up at 7 o'clock, so do not miss out on that. And I tell you what, you've got me coming up next with some more cheeky deals as well, so we'll see you in a sec.
Hey, all you HobbyMaker fans out there. My name is Taver Carey. I'm the Vice President of Product Development at American Crafts. You're probably familiar with our We Are Makers tool brand, where we offer all sorts of innovative, classic crafting tools like our cinch, our crocodile, our punch boards, all sorts of things. Well, we're also busy innovating. We're working on a bunch of new things that we're going to be launching soon. And we're super excited to be partnered with HobbyMaker because they're not only dedicated to bringing you top innovation, but they're also dedicated to bringing you amazing deals.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Pinflair is celebrating 35 years on the 23rd of June on HobbyMaker at 1 and 6. We have some fantastic prices for you, birthday prices at that. And don't forget, it's also Christmas. So we really look forward to seeing you on HobbyMaker on the 23rd. See you soon.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Hello, how are you doing? Welcome to HobbyMaker. I'm Rosie Wells. It's lovely to be here with you this evening. And you know what? We've had a little bit of a change of plan because Carnation, Clean and Simple, sold out completely with Dawn and Nigel a little bit earlier on. So I'm doing a bit of a takeover hour. And I've selected some of my absolute favourites. We've got Himi paints on the show. We've got Himi gouache on the show, which you know I love. We've got your storage coming up as well. We've just got loads. We've got it full to the brim of deals. I've been let loose, so I'm very excited. But we're going to start, because we've been enjoying a little week of Christmas in June, we're bringing you your brand new and gorgeous HobbyMaker pin badge. Christmas 2025, all of our pin badges are limited edition, so once it's sold out, we will not be bringing it anymore. And I can tell you now, this has been very well received, so do make sure you're checking out early on this. ZAI486 is your code. In fact, I think that's a 1, isn't it? ZA1486. And on the back, if I just do that, oh, Michael was very worried then. He thought I was going to show it. You've got 20% discount code on the back of that as well to use with your next HobbyMaker order, which is rather lovely, isn't it? How many have you got of these pin badges? Because people collect every single one. I put them on my work bag and my kids take them off again and put them on their school bag. Very cheeky. So thousands of these have already gone. 70% of the big stock that we brought to you has already gone, but we do have 30% remaining. So we haven't dropped the price yet either. So come on in, 0800 001 4433. 10.99 would be great, wouldn't it? Not stopping there though. What are we going to do, Taz? Have a little look at this. Maybe this is going to be your very first order with us here at HobbyMaker. $3.99, absolutely bananas. ZA1486, come on in and grab it. It's a great gift for somebody as well, isn't it? Because you could be gifting them this maybe on a card. You can make it part of your design. You've of course got that discount code on the back as well, which is absolutely brilliant. And it's all included in your 1P&P as well. Do you have any questions? Are you new to HobbyMaker? Do you want to know anything at all? Message in and we will do our absolute best for you as well. You've got a free phone number here, 0800 001 4433, and of course our website as well, which is the quickest, easiest way to shop, as well as our app, of course. Have you downloaded the app yet? Download the app and then you can take us with you wherever you go, which is rather lovely. You've got a train journey, you can be watching HobbyMaker because you don't want to miss deals like these. Literally thousands of these are now in orders, on their way out to people all across the United Kingdom. Yvette, hello, Katie. Hello, Emily. Oh, hello. How are you doing? That's a bit risky, Rosie, especially... Exactly. Love the pin badge arrived today. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, exactly. Talking of the glass mat, we've got a glass mat deal on the show today. Yes, we do. I know, they've let us loose. And I'll tell you something as well. It's a bit of a joint effort here because I made some selections for you. But Taz is in charge of the deals. And I don't know how low she's going with all of these, by the way. I know. Yes, Taz is in charge of the deals. How low can't you go? How low can't you go? I know we're going to do some limboing again. Are you good at the limbo, Michaela? Are you? Okay. Well, nice. Michaela's good at limbo. I used to be. I'm not very good now. Yeah, you look like you'd be good at limbo. Yeah. Are you good at limbo, Lauren? Limbo, Lauren? Michaela said she's fine if the bar's here. That's good. Yvette's gone for 2 of these. If you do want to gift it to anybody, I think it's a really good idea. I don't know about you as well, but my kids, everybody's collecting pin badges. So they both wear fleeces, not at the moment, obviously, because it's boiling. But they've got their fleeces and they're covered in pin badges. So it's kind of the thing at the moment. So their school bags are covered in key rings and their fleeces are covered in pin badges. So it's like the collectible at the moment. So grab yourself a couple. You can be down with the kids. Carol and Yen, Isabel, Emily, well done. Loads and loads of you coming through there. And, of course, don't forget on the back, you do have your... Oh, I know. I'll just... No, 20% off on your next order at HobbyMaker as well. Carol, got Isabel, got Tina in the Orkney Islands. Hello, my darling. You've got Susan there as well, Gillian, Malcolm. Loads and loads of you coming through. And Nona, hello, my lovely. How are you? I know. I see what you mean. It is a bit risky on the glass mat, isn't it? It is. You can't see it. Just giving you a little tease. Well done. Now, loads to fit in to the show. So we're going to move on. But now, This is something I know many of you love. I have a set of these as well. They've gone missing in my house. I don't know where they've gone, so I'm going to have to get myself another pair today because they are genuinely, I think, some of the best scissors going because they're kind of for everything. We've got your Cutter Bee scissors, the original Cutter Bee scissors, and they are absolutely superb. The tip, I don't have them here in the studio, but the tip is absolutely superb. I will tell you as well that I have used these to cut my daughter Hazel's hair. I don't know if that is allowed or not, but I have. She has very thick, very beautiful curly hair, and I have used these scissors to cut her hair before. They are super sharp. I'm not necessarily recommending that, but they're ambidextrous as well. So if you're a lefty or a righty, you can use these scissors, and they are just super sharp. Now, if you're somebody who does mixed crafts, if you like textiles and you like your paper crafts as well, they work with both, but I would get 2 different sets, okay? Because if you're using one set for fabrics, one set for your paper and card. But honestly, when you see the deal, you're definitely going to want to get yourself a couple of pairs. Should we do it? Yeah, go on, Taz. Let's drop the price. Let's drop it. Look, the Santa's falling. $6.99 for you today. I mean, for Cutter Bee scissors, when you look at scissors of this quality, you can be paying a huge amount more than that for scissors of this standard. So come on in and grab them. Are you gifting them to somebody? Have you got a craft group coming up? You need to get yourself a couple more pairs. Do you have a house like mine where sometimes things just go walkies? My Cutter Bees have gone. I do not know where they are, so I need to get myself another pair of these today as well. Gwendolyn, and actually, funnily enough, we've not been able to find our studio Cutter Bee scissors either. So they are the kind of scissors, they are so good, they will go walkies. So I would 100%, especially with a deal like that, get yourself a couple of pairs. You know the Specsavers advert where they say get yourself 2, one to lose and one to wear. Cutter Bee scissors, 100%, because they will go walkies. Pamela, Christine, Mary, Sarah, we've got Elizabeth and Leslie, well done. Loads and loads of you coming through there. Do you use them? What do you love about them? Messages in, please. We always love to hear from you. Now, would you like a giant glass mat? Oh, that was lovely, Michael. My director, Michael, just said, yes, please. Like that. Thanks, Michael. It's huge. It's wonderful. You've got like a mixing palette down this side. This is really good for your painting, which, of course, we've got lots of your paints on the show as well. So you can be using this. You can scribble your water-based pens on here as well. You can put your inks on here too from your ink pads and then paint with them too and do all your kind of inky, splodgy backgrounds, which is lovely. On this side as well, you've got your grid, so you can keep your straight edges and things like that. You've got, in total, 56 centimetres in your width, and you've got 40 centimetres in your depth. Hold on, length and width. There we go. So you've got 40 by 56 centimetres. It is a massive glass mat, which is really fantastic. Also, because this is borosilicate glass, it is strengthened glass, it is tempered glass, which means it is stronger just as well. That just made Michael so nervous. Sorry, Michael. It is strong. It is strengthened glass. So you can be cutting on this. Also, look, I don't know if it's marked as food safe, but I have to be, it's glass, right? So for me personally, I would do 2 separate ones if you want to, but it's really good for pastry. Not only because it keeps it cool, but when you've got cool, you know how important it is when you're making pastry. You've got to keep your pastry cool, because otherwise you get your soggy bottoms. Okay, so, sorry, did that just tickle you, Taz? Taz is chuckling away in there. So if you want to use one for kitchen as well, then I would grab yourself a couple, okay? But $44.99. We're about to drop the price, and Taz says, no, that's not your price today. Look at the Santas. Santa's in a spin, $24.99 for you today. A £20 save today. And all of this, can I ask you, in all honesty, and ours is a studio sample, so obviously it's a little bit battered, right? But if you are not going to drop it, don't worry. Everyone's worried I'm going to drop it. I'm not going to drop it. All of this, can I ask you, does it make you really nervous if I do this, guys? Michael's just gone, oh, sorry. how much would that cost you to post it out yourself if you were taking that to the post? £4.95. If you've already started your order with us here today, you're already covered. £4.95. You can add this in, £24.99, and you've had £20 saved as well. It is absolute genius. Come on in and grab it while you can. The lovely thing with this as well is obviously if you've got your other craft mats, if you've got your soft craft mats and things like that, you can just, this is your workstation. So if you use your dining room table or your kitchen table to craft at, then this is going to protect the surface. So, you know, it's just really, really super handy for all those things. And actually, do you know what? While I'm here, I've got those ink pads from the, I don't know. But, you know, when you're doing your mixing and things like that, these Hemi paints are on the show, by the way. But, you know, what you can do, you put your colours out there. There we go. Get a bit of your lighter green on there too. And you can do all your mixing, so it's quite handy. Also, if you have a specific colour that you like to mix, you can use these squares to do kind of more, if you're wanting to sort of work back in and find exactly the same colour again. I've got this from Sheena Douglas. She suggested doing this. And then you can kind of mix your colours and figure out exactly how you did it if you keep little notes on it and stuff. So you can use those squares and kind of jot down one square of yellow or 2 squares of green. Yeah, so it's like little swatchies. So it's just really handy for all your crafting, really. Also, if you're using Fimo, things like, is it Fimo or Fimo? Or is it a potato, tomato kind of, yeah, it can be whatever you want, can't it? I think I always said Fimo as a kid, but if you're working with your clay, if you're working with your model making and things like that, then this kind of surface, again, is just super, super handy. Oh, Michaela, you're such a legend. You're so good. She's got me some tissue. Total superstar. But again, really easy to clean off as well. So there you go, all sorted, absolutely superb. But again, if you're making, you know, when you've got your glue, for example, if you've got your glue gun and you're wanting to make flowers with your glue gun, or you're wanting to use your glitter paste and write out a name, which then you'll peel off when it's dried, then this is absolutely ideal for that as well, because it's hard, it's got nothing to sort of grip, so it will just, you'll be able to just to take it off afterwards, which is really good. And Ona Daniel, well done. We've got brand new crafters coming through. Welcome to HobbyMaker. How are you? Are you okay? How long have you been crafting? Have you started crafting yet? And if not, why not? So come on in. We've got something that everybody needs, whether you're a crafter or not, coming up for you next. We've got storage. Now, storage is pretty much something that we all need, isn't it? Have you got one of those cupboards in the house, or have you got a couple of those cupboards in the house where you open the door and you kind of like the knees there trying to hold everything in? A couple of those itsy bitsy bobsy drawers, yeah, where everything gets shoved in. We've got storage for you, and storage we all need more of. This is super handy, the one that's on your graphic right now, because it's kind of like your tool storage. So opens up fully. You've got a really nice deep part here, so things like your Hemi can go in there. You can keep your little watercolours in there as well. You can keep your electric scissors in there. I mean, it fits a whole host. Put your pin badge in one of these little drawers. You know, it fits an awful lot in there. And then in the top, you've got space for brushes, space for pens, space for your rubbers, space for your... But also, obviously, you can use this for some of your tools as well if you're wanting it for... I wouldn't necessarily put your really heavy-duty tools in here, but things like screws, just your things that you're needing to get to on a daily basis, this can be your absolute go-to. And also, you know, if you're going crafting on the go, if you're going away on holiday, if you're going to the caravan, you wanted to put a couple of projects together maybe to take with you, then this is a really, really ideal thing to do. You've got the handle on top as well. You've got that nice firm clasp too. So you can just be taking it away with you. Maybe your kids are into crafting. Maybe you've got family members who are doing GCSE art, A-level art, things like that, and they want their own art kit that they've just got everything there ready. Then do you know what? This is a really, really, really brilliant present for people too. Now, we're not seeing a price yet, are we? Would you like a cheeky deal? UOHD80 is your code. This kind of storage just... That's Taz. That's ridiculous. $11.99. That's amazing, isn't it? And once again, $4.95 postage and packaging. Already done. So if you've already started your order, you can add this in. No extra postage cost. Just $11.99. It's absolutely brilliant. Maybe you're going to keep some soft crafts in here. You might have one for crochet. You might have, you might have a couple of crafty projects on the go, and you keep one in there. Maybe you've got some knitting on the go as well. Maybe you've got all your fat quarters and things like that for your quilting that you're wanting to just take with you. So you can use, I mean, it's just really super handy. And actually, I mean, my kids would both love one of these just to keep all their stuff, all their pens and all their pencils. You can even keep it for your Lego, but you know, your pliers can go in here. Your tools that you use day to day, you've got your screwdriver in here maybe. The electric scissors go at the top there as well. Maybe one for gardening, that's a really good idea. Isn't it absolutely fantastic? Pop some of the seeds in there as well. Taz, you do have great ideas. Taz is full of great ideas. But yeah, use one for gardening, use one for just your normal tools, and of course use one for your crafting as well, because it is just super, super handy. We always need more storage. Now, that is there for you. Keep on coming through, hold the lines. We've got your mega storage caddy now. This is just epic. It's got your handle, okay, which is super handy, okay, a handy handle. And then when you're wanting to open it up, okay, all you do is go on in, and all of these come included as well. Are you going to keep all of your ink pads in here? Are you going to keep all of your tape and your foam on a roll in here? Are you going to be keeping your blenders in here, your ribbons in here? Are you keeping your card blanks in here, your mats in here? Are you going to have dies in here that you're keeping organised? The great thing is, again, is all of them, they can just come in, keep if you've got your ink pads in there, for example. This one's got your Miri card in there, look at that. Ribbons in this one. I mean, this is the lovely thing. It's a really, really super handy. And that's it. I mean, we use this ourselves. And then you've got your handle there as well, so it's just fab. Hello. ZPHD24 is your code. I don't know why. But we're about to give you a very cheeky deal on this as well. We all need more storage, whether you, again, and I always go back to the kids, but I'm thinking like Lego, you could keep your different bricks in there, your $29.99, and including all of the other little ones as well. $29.99, and it contains 16 of your six. What's that? What's the math on that then? 16. We're talking less than £2 per individual. £1.87. You're getting 16 of those, and then your big case is absolutely free. Now, have you? Does that give you goosebumps thinking about that, Taz? Yeah, Bryce is this deal's just got her in a tiz. Yeah, Taz is in a tiz about the deal. There we go, tiz Taz. Doreen and Julie, Nottinghamshire, well done. And Surrey's coming through as well. Have you got one of these already? Is it time you got another one? Is it full? Exactly. What have you filled yours with? Have you got, I mean, actually, even when you're doing kind of your crafty backgrounds, was it Nat who used one of the inside bits from Hunky Dory as well and used it as a stamping platform as well? She did, didn't she? Hi, Daniel. How are you doing? West Yorkshire's there. Congratulations. We've got, oh, hi, Jennifer. How do you use, I can't speak. That was funny. That just didn't come out then, did it? How do you use yours? I took the lid off it, sat it on a bookshelf full of Prism ink pads, and the lid makes a great spray station. Love that idea, Jennifer. I'll show you how to do that if you're sort of thinking, hey, well, how do you take the lid off? You can put it back again if you want to as well. But basically, these will all clip out. A little bit fiddly, but you can just clip them out, and then you can clip them back on again. They're all very nervous again. There you go. You can tell. So look, you can just take it off, okay? That's then your spray station, as Jennifer was just saying. Bit of tie-dye station as well, if you're doing and dipping and dyeing. Doreen's gone for 2. It's a very good idea. And then, do you know what's really handy as well is on the inside, I mean, you can take all of these out if you want to and just have 2 compartments, but they do all have their own individual shelf, so it keeps them organised. Very, very handy. Someone's messing with us in the studio, and can you see they've all been, yeah, look, these are all back. But you can keep them all nice and neat and tidy. Absolutely. Was that Michael? I reckon it was Michael. I reckon maybe it was Jimmy then. We'll blame Jimmy. We'll blame Jimmy because Jimmy's not here. That's fine. Oh, yeah. Here we go. So you can put them all in nice and neat and tidy. Keep lots of different things in here. Now, one of my absolute favourite things ever is my Himi paints. These are absolutely fantastic. So, which one we're done? This one. This one. So we've got 38 different colours in here, which is absolutely amazing. And inside, now I have used this one a little bit forgive me. But you've got, I mean, all the colours you could think of. And of course, many, many colours beyond this as well, because of course you can mix as many different colours as you like. Now you do have a little palette in there. You can also use the lid as a palette, use your glass mat as a palette. But do you know what? TF8460, as we all know, when it comes to watercolours, and this is a really, really, really good starter set. It's absolutely fantastic. They're very easy to use as well. I'll just show you how they sort of move around the page as well. Get yourself some nice watercolour cardstock off the website. But now, should be $24.99, okay? We have, it's just going to casually do that. That is, I mean, it's crazy. That's 24. It says 24 colours, but there are actually 38 colours, and this is Himmy. Have we definitely got the right one in the studio? There's 38 colours in here. I know. We might need to double check this. Yeah, if we show the image, we'll show you which one. Ah, yes. Okay, it is slightly different to the one I've got in the studio. So what you've got, the one you're getting is the 24 colour, which you see on screen. So you've got all your primary colours. The nice thing is you've got your warm and your cool primary colours. Still a completely full set of colours there as well. TF8460 as well. 24 colours for $12.99. That is absolutely superb. It's a really, really great starter kit as well. Half the stock is now gone. You have got to be so quick. Himmy is really beautiful quality. Himmy is so lovely. If you've ever seen one of Sharon's amazing masterclasses as well, you'll know, I mean, these are really, really fantastic. And I know the ones I've got in the studio are slightly different colours, but they're the same type of paint. So I can sort of show you how they move across the page as well. Get yourself some nice watercolour cardstock. But you can just see, it really does that nice sort of movement on the page. And then if you take another one, for example, you can sort of just see how easy they are to blend together as well. They're really, really lovely paints. Okay, so 24 colours, and of course you can mix so many different colours with those as well. They are just fantastic. TF8460. Julie, Doris, well done. We've got Crafter there. And actually, do you know what? Should we do a little smudge? Again, look, this is not the same palette that you're getting. I'm just going to make that really, really clear. But again, you know, if you're wanting to do little smudgy, the same formula, it's the same type of paint. So what I'm doing here, you will be able to do at home as well. I'm doing a bit of a random selection of colours here, aren't I? There we go. These are going to sell out very, very quickly. I'm not surprised at a deal like that, to be honest. And I haven't got a little spritzer in the studio, have I? But it doesn't matter, because you can, no, it's okay, because you can just do a little, oh, is there? It's all right. But, you know, you can do like little zhuzhy backgrounds like that. If you've got a spritzer as well, you can then just do some like flicky as well. And have, oh, thanks, darling. There we go. But, yeah, let it run around and just have a little play with all the colours. These are going to sell out. There's so many of you coming through. If I put a bit more water on there, go again. With a brand like Himmy, and then you've got that kind of a deal. That's crazy. Cut that out once it's dry. What is it? Said Michael. What do you want it to be, Michael? What do you see? Yeah. Oh, yeah, when you go to, if you go to a psychologist and you look at the different patterns, what do you see here? I know. You can do those little butterfly prints as well, double it up. Oh, it does. Oh, there we go. You see your face now. But yeah, create backgrounds with them. But also, you can get some really nice, quite detailed strokes with these as well. So they're just lovely. What did you say you saw? Oh, Taz thinks it looks like you've sat on paint and done a little bottom print. There you go. It is a bit like that, actually, isn't it? TF8460 is your code. Right, they're going to sell out. Well, I'm so glad that after 3 years at art college, I was able to do a bum print. That's good. That's good, isn't it? Oh, I love it. Right. There we go. Art by Rosie. There we go. Sign it. We'll just put it up there. There we go. We're at the fortune one day. Right. So should we bring you some more Himmy? I love Himmy. I'm a bit obsessed with Himmy. Now, We have the blue for you. You're going to be coming through for the blue, the same colour blue actually as this one. But I've only got the green in the studio. This is, yeah. This now goes everywhere with me. You've probably seen it on Instagram. I've posted a few times, I think, when I've been on holiday or just been away here and there and everywhere. This is like this is my travel set of watercolours because I just absolutely love them. Just to show you as well how it all goes together. Again, a beautiful gift for somebody. Really, really lovely, you know, for your art student, sons, daughters. It's just amazing. The great thing about it as well, when you're crafting on the go, it's got a flat bottom. So this is part I fill with water. So that's then your little water pot, okay? Inside here, you're also going to get some really beautiful watercolour cardstock, okay? So these are really nice as little toppers or just little swatches. You could even make them into tiny little miniature cards for people, little tags for people, little bookmarks. You know, they're really, really lovely. And you're going to get 6 sheets in there as well. And then what you have is this beautiful, beautiful palette of colours. Now, honestly, it's just fantastic. The quality of watercolour here is just amazing. And actually, the little pans that you've got, these are replaceable, of course. So once you've finished them, you can then go and get them online as well. The deal that we're about to give you, and these are much more intense colours. I'll say to you, the palette we've just brought to you is a great entry-level set, okay? So this one that we just brought to you, the same sort of quality, it's a different type of watercolour, and this is a really, really good entry-level set. Okay, these are, the ones we're bringing you now, are professional quality watercolours. What are you going to do, Taz? What are you going to do? We're not finishing there, $34.99. I think that's the lowest ever price. I'm pretty sure that is the best ever deal that we've done on this set. You will also get your water brush. Now, can I give you a little tip about the water brush? And they're usually made like this because if it had the screw, you know, like tighty, righty, lefty, loosey. Oh, people are multi-buying now, that deal. You know when you do tighty, righty, lefty, loosey? It's the other way round. And the reason for that, so don't get confused. When I first got mine, I was like, is it broken? I can't get it tight. But they do it deliberately because then when you're actually working with them, it won't unscrew. Okay, so that's why. So you just do it the opposite way around, I think what you normally do. Half of the stock is now allocated. Taz is going to get in trouble for that, I think, because that is like a manager special deal. That is not a deal that we're meant to just be doing on you know, willy-nilly, Taz. Oh, sorry, here we go. But let's use one of those little swatches. Now, if you just put loads of water on there, okay, and the quality of these paints is honestly really, really beautiful. And the pigment is great on them as well, so they're really, really bright. So just absolutely flooded that, okay, with your water. These brushes are coming up on the show as well, by the way. Now, what colours should we have? Should we have a bit of this nice rich purple? And then just watch as it sort of starts to move, and you can do like little landscapes maybe. You could do like a nice little sky. And get a bit of blue on there as well. So it just all starts to sort of merge together, and it's really, really lovely. If you then get that blue on there, get a bit more of that deep blue too. It's just fun. You can fill these with a colour. You can do little butterflies on there. You can draw on them and then paint on them afterwards. It's entirely up to you. But the way that the paint moves and the quality of the colour is absolutely stunning. Now, okay. I've got, oh no. Here's the thing. Sorry, I'm going to get carried away. I'm going to put that away. Right. This deal is not meant to happen just a willy-nilly Saturday night, okay? Taz has just done it. Taz has just, she said, Taz. She's going on holiday tomorrow, so she's all right. She's just going to disappear, and it's as though it's never happened. But I don't think we're going to be able to do that again anytime soon. This is about to sell out. We're over-allocated in a massive way, so just please be quick. If you're wanting to get it home, you do need to check it out quickly. GT8461. Virginia, Tony, well done. Roswin, congratulations. Claire in Warwickshire. Craft Release running Yorkshire, you've gone for 2, which is a very, very, very good idea. But you know, with your tissue and stuff like that, you can go in, you can just kind of create. Oh, yeah. Okay. Right, here we go. You've got to be quick. We're going to put a 30-second clock on screen, and then we have to move on, OK? It is going to sell out, and we can't satisfy everybody's order. I'm really sorry. We haven't got enough. So good luck. Beat the clock. Brenda's just gone for 2, you see, and then that changes everything. Is it gone? We've got 2 left. Gwendolyn, Helen, we are over-allocated massively, so please make sure you're checking out. You can still do it just about at the moment, but go, 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 go. That is an amazing deal there. Well done. Now, that's it. We've got to move on. We've got to move on. That's it. Pretend that never happened. No, nothing to see here. That didn't happen. It's all good. Now, I said we've got these brushes on the show, and these are so lovely. So let me just grab this. I'm going to grab my bum. I mean, the bum print, not my bum. But let me show you the different way you can use your brushes. You're going to get a set of 3. Colours vary here, okay, so the colours may differ. We've got, they're all the Himi colours, so you've got the blue, you've got the green, you've got the yellow, okay, so you might get the yellow, you might get the blue, you might get the green, obviously the ones in the studio I am using, but the quality remains the same. And these are beautiful quality brushes. I use them all the time at home. They're not fraying. The brushes aren't coming out. They're really, really lovely quality. Right, the paints have sold out. I'm so sorry. I'm going to carry on using them, though. Is that OK? So I'm just going to... almost. It worked, wouldn't it? So you've got like a tapered brush. Do you see this one? So it's got like a curved edge to it, which means you can get really nice sort of fine brush strokes with it. Okay, and you can also get that kind of, it just allows you, almost like if you're doing calligraphy, you can do a number of different styles with one brush, which is lovely. You've then got your flat brush. I'll just use the same colour so that you can sort of see the difference. The flat brush, you get, again, just that really nice, if you're doing edges of things, if you're doing like little buildings, for example, or things like that, you know, you're going to be able to get that really nice sort of flat shape, okay? So that's a really lovely brush as well. Yeah, so you've got, you know, lots of different things that you can do with it, which is really nice. But look, I mean, look how... I shouldn't talk about the colours because the colours, yeah, they're gone. We have got some more heavy colours coming up though, which is lovely. Now, this one is probably the one you're going to be using the most of because, and again, I'll use the same colour just to sort of keep easy, but again, like, look at the breadth that you can do. You've got that lovely ability. They're such, honestly, they're such beautiful quality brushes. And brushes can cost a fortune. I've got, for my 21st birthday, my very good friend Saskia, her mum, who's an artist, bought me a beautiful, beautiful brush from a company. And I know, I mean, brushes can command, you know, you're talking £20 per brush, £30 a brush. So when you're getting 3 like this, and they are really, really stunning quality, £12.99 is an amazing, amazing deal. But we're not stopping there today, everybody. But, I mean, look, if you get a couple of colours together as well, £5.99 for all 3 of them. That's ridiculous. That is full-on ridiculous. It is a very tee-hee show. That is crazy. You know, with this one as well, oh my goodness, right, we're limited. These are going to sell out. I'm going to put a little bit of pink there, and I'm going to put a little bit of blue there, because this is also something you can do with the flat brush, okay, just to show you. And then you can do it across and get that kind of ombre effect, you see. You might see it better on the overhead, actually, because... but look, if you put a bit of different colour on each side, you can do... Yeah, so you can do all kinds of different... Honestly, these brushes are mega. Grab them, grab them, grab them while you can. We're going to have to... OK, we've got to move on because they're all going to go 30 seconds and that is it, and then we're going to move on. East Riding Yorkshire's gone for 3 sets. Tony's gone for 3 sets. Jill's in. Virginia's in. Doris, well done. Elizabeth and Janet, champion, well done. Honestly, the deals on this show are terrific. So absolutely phenomenal, phenomenal deal. We've got something mega about to come up, and you'll be able to use these brushes with these as well. Just prepare yourself. This is one of my favourite Himi items ever. East Riding Yorkshire's just up their order to 4 now. If you've got a crap, right, got to move on. That's it, that's it. Pretend it never happened, never happened. Right, I'm going to put these ones away, okay? There we go. And I'm just going to pop them in there like that as well. How would you like to have a little go at some gouache? Gouache. Gouache? Gouache. Well, gouache, we've got a great deal. This is, gouache paints are absolutely wonderful. And they're like a kind of combination. If you think about acrylic paints and how much thicker they are, and then you think about your watercolor, you've already pre-ordered. I've got to tell you, I know we're dropping the price. And that is ridiculous when we think about where we already are. But look how beautiful this is. So you've got your little lid, okay? You've got little tips there in how to use. Covering the gouache can prevent it from drying out, which is really, really good. Stirring with a little bit of water, you can easily reactivate them, okay? And if you do have some of the mildew removed, but look at this little silicone plate you got to go across it, which is really handy. These are metallic. Can I open them? Yes, I'm going to do it. I'm so sorry. I'm like, I can't not show you. I love these so much. They're literally just beautiful. And the colours are gorgeous. But when you see how metallic they are as well, I mean, they are absolutely mega. Now, just to let you know, okay, taking these off is a little bit tricky. I'm going to be honest with you. They are a little bit tricky to take off the covering. It's all right. But once you're in, actually, use your craft knife. That's why I'm struggling. Use your craft knife to just cut around the top, okay? And then you'll be able to lift them off. Oh, thanks, darling. Thank you, beautiful. So I would use your craft knife and just go around the edge, okay? And then you'll be able to take off the lid, okay? Cars. Yeah, they will. This is fun. Thanks, my darling. It is really good. Actually, yeah, they are tricky to open, but once you've got them open, you've got that little silicone lid. Okay? Now, a third of the stock is already allocated, and I've not even shown you yet how amazingly beautiful these colours are, because you've got this incredible creamy consistency, right? This is that kind of lime green, which is wonderful. You could use this with your zesty. Oh, there we go. There we are. It's just really lovely. And as it dries, that metallic will work even more. It will sort of come to life. But they're just beautiful. Very, very creamy. An amazing set. Can you see there? If I do that, you kind of can see that metallic. And as it dries, it will become even more metallic as well. It's just beautiful. And those brushes that we've just brought to you, which I believe are about to sell out. Oh, they have. They've gone. I'm so sorry. Of course they have. Of course they have. You know, they're just fab. I'm going to make a little lime because it's a nice limey green. But there's lots of different ways you can do them. You can mix up your colours. You can blend your colours. They're kind of like, it's sort of in between a watercolour and an acrylic. And you can build them up in the same way. They're more opaque than watercolours, but they're more translucent than your, what's it called? Your acrylics. I'm away now, you see, because I love it. But they're just such gorgeous, gorgeous colours. So, you know, have a play with them, get them home and just look at that beautiful metallic quality that they bring. They're so lovely. And if you mix a little bit of water with them, then you can make them go that little bit further as well. But they're just gorgeous, gorgeous paints. So, oh, well, we haven't dropped the price yet, have we? Oh, my goodness me. OK. Half the stock's already got. If you've never tried gouache before, dip your toe in and come and get this set. This is such an amazing little set. It really, really is. Honestly, gifts as well. What do you get the crafter who's got everything? Get them your little set of gouache. Honestly, this is incredible. Professional quality. Himi, which is world-renowned. I mean, this is a really, really fantastic professional quality brand that you're talking about here. We've got 27 seconds on screen, and then we're going to have to move on because this is just ridiculous. The deals are crazy. Honestly, Rachel, do make sure you're checking out Lorna Jane. The phone lines have gone absolutely crazy as well. Maggie's on the phone. You will be answered. We're doing $12.99. I'm not being funny, but you can be paying that for £1. We're over-allocated. People have ordered 3 sets each. I mean, gifting, Christmas gifts, birthday gifts, you name it. I mean, you are in a really, really great place right now. Amazing. Time to move on. That is ridiculous deal. Now, let's go. This is mega. I'm so excited. This is oh, what did I just, what was that? That did, it sounded like a coffee grinder. What did I do then? I don't know how I made that sound. It wasn't my stomach, I promise. I couldn't do it again if I tried. Can we just experience the joy of this? Because this is absolutely amazing. Taz has bought this. She's got the full set. You've got a handle. You can be lifting that up and down. Honestly, this is just pure joy. The colour variety in here is like safe and non-toxic, so the kids can get involved in this as well. They're washable, so if you do get any on your clothes, it's fine. You've got silky smooth, quick drying, beautiful, bright colours, and it is just absolutely epic. All of these colours, I'm not allowed to open them, am I? Oh, there's so many. Right, you've got silver in here as well. So you do have your metallics in here, which is incredible. You've got pear white, silver, pearl teal, pearl pink. You've got your pearlescent colours. You've got, I mean, look at all of that. You've got your gold, you've got your bronze, you've got all of your pearlescents here. You've got your fluorescent colours here as well. We'll show you all of the colours that you're getting. Take a little look at this. It is amazing. Look at the metallics in there. I mean, they're such juicy, vibrant, beautiful colours. And I thoroughly, thoroughly, thoroughly recommend you come in for this. If you're someone who loves painting, maybe you're just dipping your toe in, maybe you've just started painting again after years, maybe you're going to classes, maybe you're going to lessons, maybe you're just looking online. Honestly, they're just absolutely fantastic. Which one should I go for? Jade green. Here we go. I'm going to go for the jade green. Yes, here we go. They look, I mean, honestly. Oh, yeah, of course I could just lift. Oh, it's too late now. I've opened it. Whoopsie. But that is such beautiful, beautiful colour, isn't it? If I get my little thing out again, and you can just see, I'm not going to open more than one because I might get into trouble. But so if you put a little bit on your mat, okay, there you go. If I move all of this over, is that right, Michael? Here we go. There you go. So I've got a little splodge here, do you see? And then you can kind of mix it around. You can put a bit of water with it as well. But they're really lovely, creamy colours. And you can they're honestly just beautiful. And the fact that I would recommend taking a little bit out and then making your own palette up with them, because then you're not going to contaminate all the colours. So it's quite a good way of doing it. But you can build them up. You can build them up. You can sort of mix loads and loads of different colours as well. And on our website, we've got like a little mildew spray. And what I would recommend doing before you close the box up again is I would get your little spray and just give it a spritz. Don't spritz it with normal water. If you don't have that mildew spray, it's fine. Let them dry a little bit before you put the lid back on, okay? But they're really lovely to play with. And of course, if you did manage to get those brushes, you can get really fine lines with them. You can go into lots of kind of detail. They're just beautiful. I mean, just have a play with them. I get some different colours as well, and you can start to sort of mix them up as well. Loads of different colours that you can mix with them, but they're fab. Right, there are loads and loads of you coming through. I would honestly just sit and play with these all day. Our gouache colours from Himi are absolutely amazing. I mean, this huge collection, 56 colours that you've got in here. And, you look at the size of the little pots. They're massive. You've got a lot of colour in here. These are going to last you a very, very, very long time indeed. And we're not stopping at $69.99 either. Genuinely fantastic. Mix them, play with them, mix different colours. I mean, honestly, for 50 quid, you've got less than £1 per colour. And these are big pans of colour that you've got here. Himi is quality. I mean, this is Himi, the ultimate box of your gouache paint. And I don't think... Oh, it's on split pay too. You're going to get them all home for $24.99. Honestly, if you've been thinking about this, if you've had them on your wish list, you will not be disappointed with these. Get them home and try them out. You will absolutely love them. They're seriously, seriously beautiful. Come on in, grab it while you can. Take advantage of the split pay. It's only $24.99 and you're going to get the whole collection home, which is just mega. Now, it's 27 seconds on screen. That means we have to take them off screen. It's very, very busy indeed. And at $49.99, I mean, honestly, I'm so excited for you because it just is. It's one of those sets that you just have that professionalism. The lay down of colour on here is amazing. amazing. Go online as well. Oh, by the way, if you're someone who's into your jelly printing and things, your gouache paints work for your jelly prints as well. Stamp with them as well. We've got to move on. Very best of luck. 20. That's ridiculous. Oh my gosh. Right. Oh my goodness, I can't cope with the excitement of this show. Honestly, there's so much beauty in it. Oh, I've not put that one back in. It is, isn't it? Now, we have for you, we're going to go back to our pin badge because this has been flying out the door. This little cheeky deal. Look how many people are multi-buying as well. Julie's gone for 2, Mary's gone for 3. So we're talking $3.99 for our brand new and very, very exclusive pin badge. We do these limited edition badges, you know, for our birthdays, for Christmas. And what's really lovely, of course, is lots of you have been collecting these. Lots of you have got one of every single one that we've done, which is brilliant. On the back, you have a little discount code, which will give you 20% off your next HobbyMaker order, which is very, very wonderful. But isn't it beautiful? It says HobbyMaker on there. You've got the little robin, the little letter there as well, and that beautiful enamel work on the pin badge as well. It's absolutely gorgeous. And it's just $3.99 as well. What a fantastic way to come and join us at HobbyMaker and see for yourself. It's mega. Now, I'm going to show you something else now, which has been an absolute favourite here on HobbyMaker. It's a game changer. They're your scissors, which are just going to make life much, much easier. $9.99. This is the best deal for you. They're absolutely brilliant. Really good for just cutting along in straight lines. Now, it is, and that's watercolour cardstock. That's just gone through, no bother whatsoever. But the biggest game changer of all for this is when you're wrapping presents. You know when you've got your roll of paper and you try and do that thing where you sort of seamlessly go down with these scissors, and what always happens is it rips all the way down, doesn't it? It doesn't happen with these. If you've ever watched the demo of them on the show, then you'll know that these are just absolutely fantastic. And these ones, they can come, so you get your battery. You need to get your own batteries. 2 AA batteries is what it takes, okay, which is super handy. And then you've just got the on-off, but you can lock it. So if you pop it up like that, it's locked. Put it that way, and then it's all good to go. And they really, really are fantastic because if you're someone who, when it comes to see these, I think we need some new batteries on these ones. But look at that lovely straight line, no fluffy edges. They're nice and sharp. And it just means Susan, Raspberry, well done. We've got Cheshire there. We've got Merthyr Tydfil coming through as well. But they're super, super handy. They're from We Are Makers. This colour as well, I believe, am I right in saying, I think this colour's exclusive to HobbyMaker, isn't it? Yeah, so we've got your exclusive HobbyMaker colour, limited edition, and at $9.99. If you're someone who finds cutting paper and cutting card hard, these are going to be a bit of a game changer for you. So really, really handy. You can lock them as well. We've got lots to bring to you, so we're going to just move on. We've got tons and tons. Have a little look at this. We've got your gift wrap hub. I'm a bit excited about this. Check this out. It's cool, isn't it? So you keep your wrapping paper in here, right? You've got your... just imagine. You've got your... Oh, hold on. Hold on a momento. Yeah, so you get your tape. You've got your little serrated edge here. That actually is very sharp. You've got your little serrated edge there, okay? On this side as well, this is for going along your wrapping paper, so you can cut. I wonder what the thickness of cardstock is that'll do. Oh! That was like a hot knife through butter. So really designed for your wrapping paper. But look at that, you see? So you're getting that on the side as well. It's quite handy, isn't it? Handy little tool. Very satisfying. Okay, we're going to get a little bit told off for doing this. You will get a roll of tape with it as well. And it is a standard central size, so you'll be able to get your refills for that as well. But super, super handy. $18.99 it should be the price. RS4609. Liam, if you happen to be watching this evening, Scott, RMD, can you just look away for a moment, please? Just... You don't need to see this next bit. $6.99. I would pay that just for this because that is really cool. Don't you think? It's amazing, isn't it? You've got your tape in there as well. Everything's there to just keep it all neat and tidy. It's just fantastic, that, isn't it? Loads and loads of you coming through. Look, there you can see. You don't have to imagine anymore. You can see your wrapping paper. nestled in that little cradle. Absolutely perfect. Yes, my darling. I will. Oh, yeah. Okay, I will. Right, just check out. Very best of luck. We've got 8 minutes, okay? We've got an epic deal show coming up. 2 minutes, actually. We've got an epic deal show coming up with Sam and Crafter's Companion. I know I said I wasn't going to bring this back, but I have to, because this is the star of the show as far as I'm concerned, especially given it's $49.99. This is your Himmy, like, just epic colours. You've got 56 colours in here. Let me show you a picture. There we go. Of all the colours that you're going to be getting. You've got pearlescent colours in here. You've got metallic colours in here. You've got neon colours in here as well. You've got your black. You've got 2 different types of white in there as well. They are different, trust me. But absolutely incredible. $49.99. Check them out while you can, because honestly, at that price, and it is on split pay for you as well, just $24.99, that is a lot of colours. It's going to keep you crafted. It's going to keep you painting for a very long time. And there's so much you can do with this. Look, I haven't even touched the sides, haven't even scratched the surface. You know, if you go onto YouTube and you have a little look, there are so many fantastic videos on there showing you how to work with gouache, giving you loads of hints and tips. Think about your Christmas cards that you can make with these as well. Loads of different styles that you can do with this. You can go sort of realistic, you can go very abstract, they are just beautiful, beautiful paints. You've got 50 seconds before the end of this hour, okay? And then that is it. So if you're wanting the star of the show, if you're wanting the Himmy, I would check those out now. And everything else that we brought you. Oh, yeah, do you know what? We didn't do the late. Oh, what about this stand as well? Oh, my goodness, all kinds of deals. The storage as well. We've brought so much on the show. Go onto our website, hobbymaker.com, click on Watch Live and click on Today's Show Deals, and you're going to find that's on there as well. It's all there for you. Oh, let's bring it in quickly before the 50, yeah. Look at the deal you're getting on this today. UTHD01. This is in our warehouse, ready to go. I really don't know if we should have done that. $29.99 for your hunky-dory trolley. I know, it's mega. Go and check it out, okay? But do not go anywhere, because we have wonderful Sam back with us from Crafter's Companion after this short break, and so many deals. It's just absolutely ludicrous. We've got some of the biggest savings you've seen. See you in a moment.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Our friendly call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Is celebrating 35 years on the 23rd of June on HobbyMaker at 1 and 6. We have some fantastic prices for you, birthday prices at that. And don't forget, it's also Christmas, so we really look forward to seeing you on HobbyMaker on the 23rd. See you soon.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week, I'll be taking over the HobbyMaker's Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 AM on Craft O'Clock.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
I'm not sure this is allowed on your first day at HobbyMaker, Sam. We're about to get in a lot of trouble, I think. If you've not met Sam yet, here is Sam, and not brand new to Crafters Companion, but brand new to HobbyMaker. You've been with Crafters for 8 years, haven't you?
8 years with Crafters Companion, yeah.
Yeah, demonstrating, you've been seen on Crafters TV.
Teaching classes.
Yeah, it's lovely to have you here today. How long have you been crafting? Because in a different life, you were a hairdresser, weren't you?
Yeah, I was a hairdresser, but I was crafting then as well.
Yeah.
I've been on design teams and all sorts over the years.
Amazing.
So I've always crafted. My mum's crafty, so.
Oh, okay, so just, there we go, you see. And we've got lots and lots of crafters watching, and I know you're going to be blown away with the deals. You've been having a bit of a crafty conference with producer Taz.
Yes.
And they've been let loose with the deals in this show. So it's a little bit, it's Sam's takeover, basically, isn't it? It's crazy. It's going to be fast and furious. We've got last chance on your Christmas cracker deal. This is epic. So we're going to go through, it's going to be a little bit quick, everybody at home, but just, trust us, it's going to be amazing. So everything we show you now is in this big, big Christmas cracker deal. So these are all for the inside of your flowers, aren't they?
These are stamens to go inside your flowers.
Perfect. There we go. These are cool little wooden stamps as well.
Yeah, wooden stamps. Great for kids to play with. You could get them to make their own cards with them.
That's a lovely idea. And you've got the ink pad in there as well, haven't you?
Yeah, or presents. They'd be ideal as presents.
Mega. You've got your Christmas tags, okay? Or you could use those on the tags, couldn't you?
Exactly.
It's as if this has been so well
been
thought
put
out.
together nicely.
You've got a Christmas cracker set, so you're going to be able to make 6 Christmas crackers with this. Okay, you've got Jingle All the Way. Are these edgeables and stamps in here as well?
That's an edgeable. I've got a card with that on the front of the counter, on the ends, yeah.
Nice. Oh, yeah, it's just over there, isn't it? Let me grab it. I can show you. Here we go. Your little Jingle All the Way. How beautiful is that?
Yeah, it's a really lovely edgeable.
Is amazing. Really, really gorgeous. And you've got have you got all the stamps in there as well?
You've got stamps and dies in that one.
Incredible. It's a massive set, that. Then you've got some ribbons. So you've got those lovely stripy ribbons.
Work nicely with it, yeah.
Good. This is just, it keeps on going and going, doesn't it? You've got your sleigh ride. With stamps as well.
Stamps and dies. And I think there's a little sample next to that somewhere. Oh, I think it's moved, don't worry.
Oh, I'll have a little look at them. Honestly, I would just start dialing right now because this is going to sell out, I think. Then you've got...
Those are layering stamps. So they make up, I think that's the Wreath one. It makes up a really nice project on your card.
Beautiful. How amazing is that? So you've got 9 different elements in here as well, all your foliage. Then you've got your Christmas stocking. This is great, isn't it? Is this to fit your gift card?
Yeah, so it lifts out from the top and it's got you can make a message or put a gift card in there.
That's really, really cool. Love that. You're also going to get your Crafters Christmas inspiration. This is absolutely amazing. Now, these are $14.99 on their own usually, aren't they?
Yeah. And they give you an embossing folder, dies, stamps and a stencil.
Oh my gosh.
And again on the front there's a couple of samples with that.
Wow. This is unbelievable.
And the bells in there you could use for a wedding. It wouldn't have to be for Christmas.
Yeah, that's very true. Yeah, definitely. They're amazing. So you've got your die, you've got that beautiful snowflake stencil. That, you kind of mistletoe, but you know what? If you coloured it in a different way...
Yeah. That's an embossing folders.
Then you've got all of these stamps
as
well.
Of stamps there.
Loads and loads of stamps. And they're all free with the magazine, which
They're
is
all free
incredible.
With the magazine, yeah. So that's part of your bundle. That's the die on the screen.
I love that's gorgeous, isn't it? Then you've got the 2024 Crafters Companion Christmas decoration, limited edition.
Like to collect those.
Yeah, definitely. Have you got them for your Christmas tree as well?
Oh yeah, we have all of every one for every year.
See, if you missed it last year, now you've got it. And you've got your Craft Your Christmas. Oh my goodness me.
So when Sarah did a tour, I think it was, I don't know if it's last year or the year before, she brought out this brochure. So it tells you all about Sarah in there. There's Q&A. It's Q&A with Ben as well. And then in the back of it, it's got projects and crafty Christmas projects in the back as well.
Wow, that is absolutely... Oh, there he is. Look, there's Ben Mosley. There's Sarah. This is amazing. So cool. All of that, everything we've just shown you, and the value of all of that is £92.88. Guess what? We're not staying there. What have you and Taz... I'm a little bit nervous, I'm not going to lie.
Well, should we see what the price comes down to?
I think so. We've got a clock on screen, 26 seconds. Do not wait for the clock, okay? We just want to give you mega deals, crazy opportunities. Sam's here for the first time at HobbyMaker today, and I think Sam's decided that she's going to prove a point today. Let loose with the deals. When you see Sam is here, you know you're going to be getting great, great value. So come on in, check it out while you can. Deborah, Judith, Joanne, half of our stock. Oh my goodness. Single figures already with all our checkouts as well. Take a little look at the deal.
32. Yep, that's what we went for. I wasn't sure she was going to do it. There you go.
If you tell Taz to do something, she will do it. This is the problem. I think you two are going to be dangerous together. I don't think anyone's ready for this. £32 for everything we've just shown you.
That's Christmas sorted, isn't it?
It really is.
A few presents.
You're done.
Give you a tree. Make your crackers for the table.
Yeah, you're done. You're
Everything
sorted.
there.
We are over-allocated now, which means we're not going to be able to give everybody a set. This is... Oh, look, there's the stencil there as well. It's amazing.
Yeah.
Oh, they're so gorgeous. Check it out while you can. GP2071 is your code. Susan, Gwen, Deborah, Judith, Joanne, loads of notes of you coming through there. I'm going to wish you the very, very best of luck. Oh, my goodness me. Whew. And that's how we're starting.
Yeah. Wait till you see how we finish.
I am very excited, very excited. Would you like a bog-off? How do you feel about a bog-off?
Quite like a bog-off.
Yeah, like a bog-off.
Yeah.
Now, we've got... Oh, which one are we doing, darling? Oh, we see. OK, cool. We're going to go for all of your individuals. You can get them individually. You can also get them together, OK? Just you wait. This is your beautiful papercraft die. This is massive collection, isn't it?
So this is the same as we saw before, where you pull it out and it reveals a message, or you could put a gift card. And because that's a present, that could be all year, not just for Christmas.
Yeah, I love that. That's your cracker and the gift of Christmas. So here it is. Here's your cracker. Here's the gift of Christmas. You're going to get both of these together. Which one would you like to pay for today?
I'll pay for the present, please.
Yes, there we go. And you get the cracker free. I love that.
I
Who
like
doesn't
that.
love a bog-off deal? I
And
mean,
they're
it's
big
just
as well.
They are, aren't they? It's mega. Now, I'm just going to pop that here. There we go. You can see, there we are. Oh,
don't worry.
So, here we go. This is your bog-off deal, $16.99, and you're going to get both of these. Now, we do have a big bundle where these are going to be part of that as well, OK? Come on in, take advantage, check it out. Now, shall we give you... Oh, look, the Christmas Rose collection. You've got Forest Glade and you've got the Christmas Village. These are so
This was
pretty.
our top-selling Christmas last year.
Was it?
And these two stamps, they are on the front of one of the cards on the front of the counter.
Okay.
They're a really pretty little stamp.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah, and you can colour those with the pens that you might have picked up earlier.
I love that. You could almost put those in like a bauble, couldn't you?
Oh, they'd be
like
lovely
a little,
in a bauble,
little
yeah.
scene.
That's
that
a
you
really
could
good idea.
Look at that pretty cottage. And actually, I know
Yeah,
for
that's the
Christmas,
centre of it.
but that can be all year round if you want.
Actually, you could make that all year, yeah.
You could make that little summer scene. Now, same thing again. Which one are you going to pay for? You're going to go for the...
I wouldn't mind either.
Yeah, exactly. Well, one of them is free today, so you've got another bog-off deal here. Absolutely amazing. Only $2.99. That's ridiculous. I really hope Sarah's not watching. You are living very dangerously today, Sam, on your, on your first day. Over-allocating. It is the bigger bundle we're going to be coming up to shortly, okay? But we want to give you choice. Everyone's got different budgets. Now, we've got the Comfort and Joy and the Star of Wonder. Star of... No,
I won't be singing. That'll make it rain.
Do you know what? Our gardens could do with some water, so it's good. These are beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah, this one's very like Macintosh, isn't it?
Yeah,
It's that sort
it
of like
is.
look.
Yeah, I love that. Really nice for paper piecing as well.
That's perfect for paper piecing.
Good. I love the star as well.
Yeah, it's a lovely shape, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's gorgeous. $15.98. That seems good enough to me. Are we really going to be? We're really going to be dropping the price on that?
Oh yeah.
Oh yes. Here we go. Hi Ashley. Hi Jackie.
Here it falls.
Here it falls. And don't forget, we've got a big bundle on its way as well. Just $7.99 for all of these. Absolutely amazing. £3.50 for that die.
Yeah, they're quite big dies.
Yes, that is fantastic. Really, really good value for you there. AC 2052. Then we've got, your festive snowman and your Christmas tree. There we are. Oh, then look, here we go. See what you bought. These are gorgeous.
These are really lovely dies. They look like a hanging bauble, but you could do that, but they look really nice on the front of a card.
Yeah, they're really lovely, aren't they?
Really detailed, good-sized dies.
Fab. If I turn them around as well, you can see how because they're always like nesting dies as well, really, aren't they?
Yeah,
You've got the frames.
you could use the frames.
Yeah.
Definitely, yeah.
They're really good. Imagine with a bit of acetate as well.
Yeah. Christmas trees
Beautiful.
and snowmen, most popular things at Christmas.
It's a particularly lovely Christmas tree as well, isn't it? It's really decorative.
Really lovely.
It's fab. Now, you get the idea, and I can see lots of you checking out already. We're going to half that price for you straight away. 0800 001 44 33, just £12.99 for both of them.
Yeah.
That's mega. Absolutely mega. I just don't know how we're doing these deals. The Crafters is clearing out its warehouse at the moment, isn't it?
Getting ready for all the new things, yeah.
This is it, exactly. Finally, we have your Christmas bells and your holly and candles. Is that right?
Yeah, they're embossing folders.
There we go. Your embossing folders. Here we go. So, two beautiful. Are they 3D embossing folders? This are 2D embossing folders. 3D.
No, they're 3D.
Oh, yeah, nice.
3D.
3D embossing folders. And you get even more detail with that, don't you?
You do get like 3 layers of detail. They, it really stands up, protrudes from the page, so it's perfect if you want to colour them in. I really like embossing folders.
Yeah, they're gorgeous. I'm a bit shocked that we're already at £11.98. I mean, that's for both of them. That's amazing. That feels pretty good already.
It is, but look now.
£5.99. Oh, I like that. I like that. That's £3 for the 3D embossing folder. That is just absolutely bananas. Now, if you wanted everything, if you've been thinking, well, hold on a minute, I just want all of this, we do have a bundle where you're going to get absolutely everything that we've just shown you. So what we're going to do is we're going to drop it to the price. If you bought all of them individually, if you came in, because they all had savings, of course, because, you know, they're going to bog off. So this is the saving already, taking half that price off, £46.95. Hold on a minute, we might have to...
How many of these we put?
We need a new set of arms, don't we? Oh, yeah. We're migrating to the left, apparently, Sam. We're kind of... Sorry. A bit more. Oh, a bit more. Here we go. Sorry. All of this... And you've already made a saving if you came in for all the individuals, £46.95. We're about to give you another massive saving. So come on in. If you want everything that we've just shown you, 0800 001 4433. Are you all right in there, Michael? Michael can't keep up with the clocks. He almost fell off his chair. PU 2063. PU. This is a great deal. Marie, we've got Deborah, Julie, Staffordshire, Greater Manchester. Another big saving for you here for everything we've just shown you. I mean, we haven't got enough hands to hold it all up properly, basically. I know. But massive, massive deal. Somerset, Staffordshire, Greater Manchester, West Midlands. Sam, you are bringing deals galore. All of this, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 different packages of 10 brilliant Crafters Companion stamps and dies, embossing folders. You've got so much here that you're going to be able to do your Christmas crackers, you can do your gift cards. You've got so many things you can do with this, haven't you?
Every technique, embossing, die cutting,
yeah.
colouring. There's every technique you need.
There is. I mean, actually, if you're a beginner crafter, this is a really, really good set to go for, isn't it? Because you're going to introduce yourself to everything. Loads of notes of you coming through there. $34.99. Now, some of the individuals have completely sold out as well. So the only way to get everything now is in the bundle. And, of course, this is the best saving as well. So at $34.99, it's an absolute no-brainer. Now, we have another... massive saving coming your way now. We've got the Christmas colouring and stamp selection. So this is mega. You've got 3 very cute sets of stamps here, haven't you?
They
These
are very
so lovely.
cute.
Have a little look at these. What do you love about these, Sam?
They're really sweet to colour in, and they've also got a die. So you've got cut and dies.
Ah, perfect.
So I think you've got penguins.
Yeah.
You've got the polar bears. I've seen those coloured in like character bears.
Oh, okay.
People have made them into Rupert bear, gummy bears.
Oh, that's a good idea.
So you don't just have to have them for Christmas. You can colour them in as all sorts of bears.
That's a really good idea. Love that.
So lots of uses.
And then you've got the reindeers in the middle as well.
Reindeers are in the middle, that's it.
Super, super cute. So you're getting all 3 of those. And then you're going to get 2 of your metallic pigments. So you've got your blush and you've got your jade green as well. Absolutely gorgeous. And these are super juicy, aren't they?
They are, and they're really metallic. They're really shiny. So they look great on black card. You can emboss with them, so you can use embossing powders with them.
Oh, can you?
Yeah, because they're a pigment ink, so you can use them with powders.
Yeah.
So they're a really lovely ink pad, they are.
Nice, gorgeous. And then you've got your shimmer ink pads. I mean, these essentially can change the colour of your cardstock. You know, we had that smooth white cardstock on earlier.
Yes, we did.
You can use this to then make your own pearlescent card, can't you?
These have got like silver running through the middle of them. You see the band in the middle of our packaging? It shows that these are silver pigment ink. So you've got the base colours of purple and like the
frosty mint. There we go.
Yeah, and then you've got this silver running through.
Oh, lovely.
Again, you can use these with embossing powders. You can stamp with them.
Nice.
You can colour with them. You could watercolour with them. They're really useful.
Really handy and very, very strong shimmering sort of pearlescent quality there. So you can make your own pearlescent cardstock with these. If you've got that super smooth bundle, which I believe there's limited stock of on the web from Sam's earlier hour, you can still add that to your order as well, and I would definitely go for that. Then you've got your chunky, we're doing it again apparently. We keep on, we're just doing this.
Which way are we going?
We must be dancing, sorry. You've got your glitter paste. Michael said, right, don't move.
Right, we won't move.
Sorry. It must be me. It's because I'm going over here. Right, we've got 3 of your glitters. Now, these are all a little bit different, aren't they?
Yeah, they're all chunky, but they're different size of glitter inside. So they're all in like a clear glue, and then you've got the glitter so that you can put it on any colour card. So they're very versatile, these are.
They're
really sparkly. And on the card on the front with the snowflakes, that's got the chunky glitter on it, and you can see how sparkly it is. And you can also use inks underneath them.
Oh, nice.
So if you were using them with a stencil, you could colour it first, and then that colour will show through these.
That's really cool. Nice.
And then we decided to give you a coloured glitter as well.
Yeah,
just
that's perfect for Christmas, isn't it?
Just so you've got something else.
Gorgeous. Well, you're already checking out on this. You're all happy at £78.89.
Are they?
Yeah, absolutely. Wow. BQ 2048. But Sam and Taz have been up to mischief today. We've got a 30-second clock coming on screen right now. And I don't know what you guys were plotting and planning earlier on. Should we do it? Right.
Yeah, let's.
After me, we're going to click together.
Go on, then.
1, 2, 3. Here we go. There's your 30 seconds. Beat the clock, okay? Do not wait for the clock to finish. You're all going to make your savings. You're all going to get everything. Oh my gosh, half the stock's allocated before we've even dropped the price.
Well, these are £8 each, these inks.
The shimmer ones, are they?
Yeah.
These as well. This is incredible. Deborah, Marie, Norma, Helen, check out your baskets. That's really important. Susan, it's almost over allocated already. Julie, Monmouthshire, very best of luck to you, my darling. Look at that saving.
43.
Oh, I love this. I love. Are you going to come again, Sam?
Definitely. I'm asked back. I'll be here.
Absolutely. This is amazing. Such brilliant savings for you. Come on in and get them home. Have you stamped before? Because actually, I mean, you can use these for stamping and for colouring as well, like you said.
Stencils, through stencils.
Yeah.
They're really nice in stencils.
Oh, lovely. And you just do that through?
I would use a dauber or a sponge through your stencil. You could go direct, but...
Yeah, but give it more control with your daubers.
Yeah.
Nice.
But you can use them as just regular ink pads, so you could stamp all your Christmas messages with them, and you'd have sparkly.
Like that.
All these are suitable for colouring, stamping. They're versatile.
So good. There's loads of you coming through. I think this is about to sell out. I'm just going to wish you the very best of luck. Now, the next 9 items that we're going to show you are part of an absolutely enormous bundle. We can't put this on the website because it's going to sell out in seconds. This is, I'm going to let you know that when you see the bundle, I think this is one of the biggest savings we have ever brought to you from Crafters Companion. This is absolutely amazing. So thank you, Sam, because this is mega. Everyone, we're going to bring you your individual bundles as well, okay? So this one is your stamps, dies and stencils, okay? So these are lovely, aren't they? Because they kind of layer, everything works together.
So inside every packet, you get a stamp and a die. So you stamp it and cut it out. And then this one is a stencil, and you put gems through the little dots on the stencil so that you end up with lots of gems on your product.
Oh, nice. That's awesome. That's absolutely amazing. So you've got the present in there. you've got your snowflake, okay? You've got your star. You've got your Christmas tree. These are beautiful. You've got your angel. And you've got that gorgeous joy there as well. There's 4 parts in each and every one of those. Should be £77.94. But we're not stopping there today, are we? Oh, nice. Is this your joy one?
So that's the joy one, and that's the bauble. Was the bauble in there? Sorry, I might have that wrong.
Let's have a little look. No, we don't have the bauble in there.
I won't show you that one, but we've definitely got joy.
Lovely. That's amazing,
So
isn't it?
you see how you've put all the little gem? Well, I've put pearls on this one. And you also get the word.
That's so nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's beautiful. So you've got all of this. £77.94 is what you should be paying. You're not going to be paying that today. P8 2008. Let's drop that price. Let's do it. And remember, if you love everything that we're about to show you, it is coming up in a massive bundle at the end as well. But look at that saving, $29.99.
Yeah.
That's outstanding. That's over £40 saved there. That's incredible. Loads and loads of you coming through. PA 2008. Come on in and grab them. Okay. Now we've got the Sparkling Winter next. Oh, this is amazing.
This is the box we're doing next.
Oh.
There's 530 elements in this box.
I mean, it's just so beautiful as it is. I'm going to spin it around, okay, because this is a list of everything that you're going to be getting in here, which is absolutely incredible. And we will open it. We will go through it for you as well very quickly. But, I mean, it's just absolutely jam-packed. Vellums, papers, foiled acetates, envelopes. You've got everything you need in here, haven't you?
This is a complete Christmas card making kit in a box. You wouldn't need anything else. You don't need dies either. There's no dies in here. So it's literally take it out of the box, put it together, and you'll make beautiful cards.
Look how much is in here.
It's mega.
It's incredible. I mean, we'd normally do this over the overhead, but obviously time and everything else. But look at all of your beautiful papers in here.
Yeah.
Acetates as well. Oh, my word. And this is like such an exciting thing to get home and go through, isn't it?
Yeah, there's lots of tags, cards and envelopes. There's glitters. There's glitter paste. I think there are like laser images. You've got a bit of ribbon there.
Oh, my word.
What else have we got?
Oh, do you know what? Let me do this.
Just a bumper kit.
It's massive.
And again, because we never leave you struggling, it should have a QR code. There's a QR code on it, so that will take you to our YouTube page, and one of the experts will talk you through, give you lots of inspiration.
These are little gift boxes to hang on the tree as well. You've got loads of those in here.
There's wooden embellishments.
And those boxes too. Wow.
There's a whole gilding flake collection. So you've got silver gilding flakes, you've got glue, and then you've got the sponges.
Beautiful.
So that's really nice to have. You've got your glitter, iridescent glitter, so that'll work on anything, and some glitter paste.
Amazing. Honestly, just incredible. The value for this is $99.99, okay, and we're about to give you a crazy save thing. Sam is here today for the first time at HobbyMaker. What an introduction as well that you are making. This is absolute.
Oh, we've got cute little bells.
Did you just see what I mean? If you tell, that's a £70 saving.
I know. £30 for all that. Well, it's $29.99.
This is.
All that.
There's pearls as well.
Pearls, ribbons, everything you need in a box.
I've just knocked over everything. Right, those two massive deals that we've just brought to you, if you add those together, it's $59.98 together. Just remember that, okay? $59.98. Remember that price, because honestly, that's for two of the items in the enormous bundle that we're going to be bringing to you, okay? Just remember that, because something very exciting is going to happen. Now, we've got the Festive Assortment Collection from Violet Studios as well, which is another amazing card-making kit, isn't it? This is lovely. Now, Violet Studios, all part of Crafter's Companion, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like our entry-level craft kits.
Okay.
So if you've never crafted before, these are really nice to start.
Yeah.
Good presents as well, because they're boxed so nicely.
That's it. It's so good for the kids, isn't it?
Yeah.
If you're sort of wanting to just make loads of tags together, you've got all the ribbon in there as well. I'm going to do it. I'm going to open it up because Look at that. I mean, how lovely is that as a box as well to
Yeah,
keep?
so you could give a present in that when you've taken the contents out.
You could, couldn't you? I mean, it's just, look how beautifully it all comes wrapped as well. You've got the tissue paper in there, the little sticker. I'm going to rip into it. Is that right? Oh, but look, you've got pom-poms.
Washi tape.
Wow, oh, that's so lovely. Look, you've got your little, can you see inside there? That washi tape's beautiful.
Got stickers to go on all your presents.
Nice. Here we
You've
go.
got some twine.
Incredible.
Some Christmas ribbons.
Beautiful.
And lots of tags.
Oh, this is mega. Really, really, really cool. So all of this you're going to be getting. It should be $29.94, which, again, oh, sorry, Michael. Michael's just going. Thanks, Michaela. Sorry, darling. We're about to give you an amazing saving on this as well for everything you've just seen. Absolutely incredible. TI 20...
£8.
You
just need to add that to your basket.
That's like a, yeah.
The one postage, don't you? It's just a...
It's just a, why, I mean, why wouldn't you?
Well, yeah. You pay that for
you
a
can
box.
make and sell with all of this as well, can't you?
Yeah, with Crafters Companion, our Angel policy is full. You can buy and make as much as you like.
Oh my God, I can't go. £8 for all of this. I mean, you pay that for the box.
Exactly, yeah.
Right, our total for the big bundle so far, $67.98. These are the special prices if you were adding them all together. Just remember that, $67.98, okay? Right, where should we go next? What would you like to bring next, Sam?
Shall we go with the holly and the ivy?
Yeah, let's do that. Cool. So, now these are lovely, aren't they? They're little edgeable die and stamp sets.
Yep, so this one has got a die and a stamp in it. The one on the front, that's an edgeable, yeah,
That's
you're
your
quite
edgeable.
right, yeah.
That's beautiful.
The next one is, that's a really large die that goes down, that's an edgeable as well, goes down the side of your card.
That is beautiful, isn't it?
It's a really classy collection, this one.
Yeah.
It's traditional. This one's got a scroll with words, and this is a card that's been made using that. So that shows you what you could achieve.
Let me pop that in here. There we go. Look at that. That's what you can do with that one. Absolutely gorgeous. And what's also on that one is the holly.
That's right, yeah.
That's beautiful. It's a really lovely spread, isn't it?
So 4 really nice sets there.
Amazing. And altogether, $42.96, which is absolutely mega. But you know the drill.
We don't want that price.
No. Does anyone want... Michaela, do you want it to stay at $42.96? No. No one wants that.
£12. That is mental.
That's crazy. That's ridiculous. That's £3.
Well, that's the price of one, isn't it, really? You're getting like 3 free.
On what planet does that make sense?
Well, that just means it's going to be reasonable crafting for Christmas, doesn't it?
Reasonable? It's bonkers. Is that? It's amazing. 12 quid for all of these. I mean, essentially, you're paying for one and you're getting 3 free. It's mega.
Definitely.
We're over allocated, but don't forget it is in the big bundle, okay? So all 4 items together, $79.98. Remember that? $79.98. Should we go next? Yeah, let's do these ones. We've got, what have we got? Presents and baubles.
And sleigh ride.
Nice.
So we do have a sample of that one somewhere. Do we want these ones?
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, all good.
So these have like a frame. So it's a frame, and then you get the stamps to go in the middle, and you have a choice of 3 different sentiments that fit inside.
So you got candy on this one. You got candy cane wishes. 'Tis the season. And merry and bright. And what have you got on your one?
I've got Dear Santa, Have a Jolly Christmas, and Jingle Bells.
Beautiful. They're good, aren't they? Really super
really
handy.
Nice.
And $19.98 is a great price. It's absolutely fantastic. NC 2038. You're causing so much mischief today.
Yes.
I think I know. That's it. Sam's bringing the mischief. We love it, don't we? $8.99.
$8.99.
This is what a Sam takeover looks like. Sandra, Valerie, Harriet, Susan, Staffordshire, Norfolk County. Oh my, okay. Now remember, these are in the big bundle as well, and we are getting to that. You cannot pre-order the big bundle because it is going to absolutely fly. We're $88.97. So remember that price, okay? Here we go.
And once they're gone,
they're gone.
Back.
Exactly. I mean, this is limited edition as well. Oh, what would you like to do? Yeah, let's do that.
We do Jingle All the Way next?
Jingle All the Way.
Jingle All the Way.
There we go. We've got Jingle All the Way. You've got, so the Jingle Bells and Bows. And you've got Sleigh Bells Ring. And the Jingle Bells.
Yeah, so you've got a stamp. You've got a large edgeable. And then this is like a creator card on the end. That's a big die.
That's
really
massive
pretty, that one is. And it's got a sentiment in it as well.
That's beautiful,
so,
isn't it?
So they're really lovely.
Yeah, these are gorgeous. Really great value already at $24.97.
Yeah.
What mischief have you made with this one then? What have you and Taz been
we had
plotting?
so many bonkers ideas. £7.
I mean,
you couldn't buy the stamp for that.
No. Oh. I don't have any words. Is that £2.30, 3 pence recurring each?
Well, I would still say you've got a stamp, and those are free dies.
Yeah.
Dies.
It's absolutely awesome.
Never heard of.
Remember that this is very, very busy. We're over allocated once again. Remember, it is in the bundle, and the bundle you have got an even bigger saving on its way. So we're at £95.97 now. Just remember that with the special prices all tottled up one by one. Just remember that, okay? Fair. This is lovely. This Christmas tree is absolutely divine. Christmas pre-cut layering card. Oh.
So there's 40 pieces in there, and they do.
That's
gorgeous. 4 different designs. I've brought 2 in with me.
Okay. Love that.
Ali from the shop made these.
That's amazing. They're
and they just layer up, and they're like really simple cards, but really effective. I mean, you could give these to your children to put together. You know, like they want to send cards.
Yeah.
They would be really easy.
They'd be lovely. And then look how proud they're going to be of them, because they look amazing, don't they?
And because they're so bright and cheerful.
I love them. That looks incredible. So this one's done with foam pads, and then the other one's kept flat, isn't it?
The top layer, we've just put a foam pad on just to lift it.
Yeah.
And then this one's done flat if you want to send it into the post.
And they both look great, actually,
and
don't
they? Both look good.
That one looks more like it's been paper pieced, and this one, you could put little lights behind that one.
You could put, that would be really nice. You could put it in a frame, couldn't
you?
Oh,
yeah.
Frame with some lights.
Yeah, and then it would
really
come out
nice.
every Christmas.
Home decor.
Yeah, I like that. Very cute box. You've got 40 pieces. It's going to make you, how many cards does it make in total? Let's have a little look. Is it the 4? Yeah, it's the 4 cards,
you get
isn't it?
4 cards, but you get 2 of each.
Ah, there we go. 4
so
designs,
8,
2 of
wouldn't
each.
it?
Perfect.
8
and they're
cards.
5.5 inch by 5.5 inch. £19.99. You're already checking out on this one. We're not stopping there, though, are we?
Oh, no.
I don't think so.
£8. That's really good, isn't it?
It's just...
It's cheerful Christmas making.
Very cheerful, And do you know what's lovely? Is when you're crafting away, you can be like, oh, I can't believe I only paid £8 for these.
Exactly.
And you can make and sell. I mean, that Christmas tree card, if you made that into a home decor piece, what would you sell that for? The shop, you know, it could be really...
You know, you said about putting lights behind this one. If that was in a frame with lights behind, that would, you could sell that.
Yeah, you could, couldn't you? I don't know, just 20 quid.
Yeah.
It's not unreasonable, is it, for a home decor piece? That's amazing.
So to get your £8 back really quickly.
You're all right, aren't you? Limited already on this. We've got the bundle on its way. What's our tot-up so far, Taz? Tot-up, Taz? £103.97 we're up to for the big bundle. Remember that price? £103.97.
No, it won't be that.
Oh, what are those ones over there? They look rather lovely.
These were are they twist and pop.
Oh, yes.
So when you open the card, it all pops forward.
Oh, lovely. So I like that. I like that.
You've got trees.
Beautiful.
A cracker. And Santa's hats.
Ah, nice. Love that. Gorgeous. So you just need the twist and pop mechanism, which you can get on Crafter's website, can't you? Or if you already got it at home.
But you can make it yourself. You don't have to have the die. So you can look it up. There are ways to have the mechanism. If you've already got a twist and pop mechanism, then these 3
are a must.
Are a must.
Are a must. But if you don't have the twist and pop mechanism, Sam's saying you can find out. There's a way.
If you look it up, you know, like Google. Mr. Google knows everything.
Yeah.
You'll find the mechanism.
There you go. Now, all 3 of these together should be £53.97, but we're going to drop that price for you. I'm not, honestly, I don't know if I'm shockable anymore, because these down like £17.99 for 3.
That's really... There's a lot of dye.
That's a lot of metal.
A lot of metal in there.
Yeah, a lot of metal. These deals are crazy. Sam, you are making quite the impression today.
That's
everybody is. I know. The mischief maker. Right. Remember, we've got the big bundle on its way. Everything is in there that we've just shown you, okay? And our tot-up, Taz? 121.96. Okay, remember that price?
Yeah, I remember that.
Okay. Oh, should we do the lovely luxury mixed card?
Let's.
Because this is always nice, isn't it? And actually, some of these colours you can use. There's like kind of spring greens and things you can use.
Yeah,
I
think there's glitter, mirror card and pearl card, if I remember. I know that's why it's called luxury. It's all our top quality card stock in there.
I've just done a terrible job at opening that up, haven't
Never
I?
mind. So eager to get in there.
Just done a terrible, terrible job at opening that up. I'm always just like ripping off. It's fine. Now, you are going to get 2 punches with this as well. Not physical punches, as in not like, you know, knock your teeth out. You're not going to open it up and one of those fists pops out.
Oh, no, you'll know on that.
Oh, you've got them here.
Yes,
We've
they
got
are.
them. Oh, look. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Fantastic. So you've got, what is it, the holly
You've
and
got
the
a
snowflake?
snowflake and a holly die.
That's
punch.
cool. Do you want to do
Called
one
a
of
bunch.
these? Shall we show how the bunch works?
Can do.
It's a bit naughty, but do you know what? Let's do it anyway. You've been naughty anyway, so, you know.
I'm going to get a reputation.
You are? I think so. Yeah, here we go. We're going to drop the price. Taz is going to drop the price down while Sam just does this. Because actually, oh, that's so pretty.
That is.
If I tell you what, if I put the gold behind it, I'll be able to see.
Look at that.
Look. That is really pretty.
So you know when you have envelopes, all your envelopes at the back, you could put snowflakes and holly on.
That is... Hold the phone. $14.99. That's... I mean, how much are those?
Bunch for that.
I was just going to say, how much are they usually?
And then you get little snowflakes coming out of them.
Oh, these are the shaker cards. You could use those, couldn't you? Look. All those little
You can
snowflakes.
see they're big, solid
Yeah.
punches. They're not
That is
flimsy.
epic. Really, really fantastic deal once again. But remember, this is in your big bundle. And we have a new tot-up price for you. So if at the moment, if you came in and bought every single item, OK, then your deal would be £136.95, OK? But remember that price because we're about to bring you a bundle with everything. We've got one more item to show you. And you've got all your glitter glues. Now, this is an epic glitter glue bundle.
I love glitter glue.
What do you love about glitter glue,
I
Sam?
love glitter glue. These ones are really good because they're in a little bottle. So they've got a nice nib so you can go round things. You can squidge it out onto your counter and you can, like, use your finger as well if you want to cover a bigger area. But they've got the clear one, so this will go on all colours. It looks really nice on black card.
Oh, yeah.
Clear
So you've got 12 bottles here in total, haven't you? Which is amazing. And colours for all year round, actually.
They are, because these ones are quite, like...
they're quite summery, actually, aren't
summery,
they?
yeah.
Be a bit mermaidy. Or unicorny.
Anything that needs a sparkle. So you have got every colour, really, that you need.
Yeah. Oh, a bit of ice cream. Or like a bit of icing as well with those. Really lovely. £27.96 is what we should be doing. But absolutely not today, because obviously Sam is here causing mischief and trouble, which we love. £12.99 for all of these. That is absolutely incredible. Is it time to bring the full bundle? So... we don't have enough hands. I mean, even if we got everybody in the studio, if Michaela and Lauren and Taz and Michael and Janet, who's in our last hour, if everyone was here, even with all of our hands together, we still can't hold up everything that we've just brought to you. This is a massive bundle. Every little bundle that we've just shown you is in this collection, and it should be £432.67 in total. Well done for checking out Marie, Karen, Jeanette, Aberdeen, Cornwall already coming through. Check out, we've shown you the very special deals, each individual bundle, amazing savings, and this is what you'd pay if you came in for absolutely every bundle we've just brought to you. How would you like a bigger saving than that?
Are we going down again?
We're going to go down again. We have got, OK, you ready to click? We're going to click for the clock. 3, 2, 1. Hey! Right, we are about to do something mega. At the moment, we can't even fit everything on the photo, for heaven's sakes. This is just ridiculous. It's on 3 split pay as well. So at the moment, £50 would be all you're paying in that first take-home price, right?
Oh, yeah, split pay.
Yeah, it's mega. Can we all remember as well that the beautiful set, a sparkling winter that you've just picked up there, Sam, this on its own should be $99.99.
This is the star.
It is, isn't it? Should be $99.99. Sam has come in today and just caused absolute chaos. $85.99, that's lower than the price of your sparkling winter, and you're getting everything we just showed you.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, look at everybody coming through. Now, Jane, Marie, Crafter in Somerset. Now, here's the thing. Some of the individuals have sold out, so we can't make up more of this big bundle. This is the stock that we have, and when it's gone, it's gone. And I can tell you we are over-allocated. So if you have this in your basket, do not leave it there because somebody else will get there first, OK? I felt like I went very stern there.
Yeah,
but
do not.
do not. That was Teacher Rosie there. This is what's happening with baskets at the moment. OK, Sheila, Michelle, if I read your name out, OK, you need to check out because you're not going to be able to get it otherwise. James is coming through. Margaret. See this list on the right-hand side here? These are the people who haven't checked out yet, Sam.
Oh, they don't want to miss out.
You don't want to miss out on this. Yeah. Have you got a good finger wag?
Oh, I'm not as good as Debbie at finger wagging.
Okay.
She's the expert finger wagger. She's like...
You've got to check it out,
She is,
okay?
yeah.
It's really important because, I mean, you've just caused chaos today.
There's a lot of dies in this set.
Yeah,
then you've got your 2 boxes. You've got luxury card, lots of glitter glue. I mean it's everything you need.
Yeah, it is. It's absolutely. Do you do this at your shop? Do you do this in Evesham?
No, we might have to. We might have to be having these. Watch the prices for.
No, that's it. Oh my goodness, I don't. Oh, we have 5 left, and we've got 20 people trying to check it out.
And these glitter glues could go in the middle of all these. You wouldn't have to put gems on. You could use your glitter glues.
That's
so
a
you
really
don't need
good
anything else. And you've got gems in here.
This should be £99. You're very relaxed about this.
I'm just loving it. I love all these prices.
I'm feeling a bit like my heart is beating right now. It's racing. We've got 2 left, and we've got even more of you there now. We've got 30 people.
There's going to be a lot of upset people.
Yeah, there are.
Disappointed, yeah.
I'm really sorry. Have we got anything else left, Taz? OK, we might take a little visit to the website in a moment, show you where everything is that we do have, because this is about to go, and we've just got so many. Remember, you have got some of the individual bundles available. We'll show you all of that on the web in a moment. We've got 1 left.
1 left of the whole bundle.
The whole bundle.
They're going to be very happy when this comes to the
I think you might need to tip your postie
Yeah.
as well, because that's the other thing. Do you know, have you heard about our 1P&P here?
Yeah.
$4.95. Everything that we've just shown you. I mean, how much would you pay to just post that out from the postie?
Well, because it's
big, isn't it? It's not going to fit through that little thing, is it?
It's going to be a parcel, isn't it?
Yeah.
So it's going to be expensive if you were sending it
exactly
normal post.
Yeah.
So
$4.95. That's it. It's gone. It has sold out. It's gone. That's it. Well done to
I'm
everyone.
not surprised.
It's amazing.
They're all going to
Thank
be
you.
really happy. They are.
Yeah. Well, look at that. You've brought joy. Sam has come along and just brought joy.
Yeah, look, joy.
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 Yeah, joy. Joy to the world. Now, on the website, if you go and have a little look at hobbymaker.com, you can see lots of items have sold out. But if you want any of those individual bundles, the only way to get them now is to go onto the website. Now, we're going to go back to the bog off. I feel very rude when I say that.
I know, I always...
Bog,
yeah.
But it's buy one, get one free.
It
okay.
is.
So we have... This has got the reveal dies. It's got... I mean, there's loads in here. It's really lovely. So this, again, you can come in and get the sort of duets, if you like. OK, so you can get these 2 on their own, OK? But this is a big bundle. So you've got Star of Wonder, Comfort and Joy. What have you got there? Oh, yeah.
But the bauble dies, I think these 2 are my favourite ones.
Beautiful. Yeah, they're lovely, aren't
Yeah.
they? Why are these your favourites? What's your...
I think when you make them up, they just look professional and they're a bit different because they look like a bauble.
They do, they're gorgeous, aren't they? And I guess actually you could make them into baubles and hang on the tree, couldn't you?
You could, yeah. You could cut the back out of mount board and you could have a proper bauble.
Oh, nice. That's a good idea. Yeah, love that. So you've got both of those two. Then you've got your 3D embossing
3D embossing folders. These are really lovely.
Yeah, they're good. Oh, imagine that with the fancy cardstock you got in the last deal.
Oh, especially the gold. That would be lovely.
Yeah.
And they have a space as well on them, so it's perfect for you to put your sentiment. Because of a lot of embossing folders are the whole thing.
Yeah.
And there's no space to put your sentiment. But these ones have got the gap at the top and the bottom.
I like that.
So they're really good.
They're really good. You've got your 3D embossing fold. All of this for $34.99. I mean, we're done, right? Well, that's amazing. But there's more.
Definitely.
Then I love these.
Those were those pretty stamps. Those are.
They're so cute, and actually a lovely, easy way of making. Could you know, with those bauble dies, you could mix it up a bit, couldn't you, and just use the outer edge, do the baubles, and then stamp that in the middle, couldn't you?
Yeah, definitely that circle one.
Yeah.
They're all going to fit inside the snowman one.
Yeah, that'd be cool. I love these. They're so pretty. So you get both of those. And then you've got your gift card holders as well.
Yeah,
These are mega, aren't they?
Those are really good. Instructions are inside as well.
Could you, with the Christmas cracker, or the gift actually, the gift doesn't have to be Christmas.
No.
That could be like a gender reveal, couldn't it?
Oh, that would be lovely.
Yeah, that'd be cool. And with the cracker maybe actually, you could make that.
Yeah, because you can have crackers at Easter as well, can't you?
Yeah, that's a really good
New
idea.
Year.
Yeah, oh yeah, nice. Love that. Everything we've just shown for you, $34.99, and that is it. All of that for $34.99. It's incredible. Now, you do have the little duets available together as well, so the different sets of two. But just remember to check out your baskets. I know I say it all the time. I'm a little bit repetitive when it comes to this, but people do miss out every single day, so please check out Jeanette and Jenny, Susan, Julie. It's not yours yet, OK? Check out while you can, all right? Now, another very, very popular item. We've got a few left, so if you're super quick, you'll be able to come through. But talk us through these lovely stamps and then the colours that we've got in here as well, Sam, because this is great, isn't it?
So we've got the polar bears, so it's a stamp and a die. So you can use a stamp on its own and have them flat on a page, or you can cut them out and 3D them onto a page.
I love what you're saying earlier with these as well.
Turning them into any bears,
They could be little Care Bears. Do you remember them?
Or Pudsey. If you were fundraising, you could turn them into little Pudsies.
That's a great idea. Love that.
We've got reindeers, and we've got Everybody Likes a Penguin.
Oh,
they're really sweet, aren't they? So all of these are stamps on their own, or you can die cut them as well.
Lovely.
Then we've got our Midas, which is our metallic ink pads. They're also for embossing. You can blend with them and you can stamp with them.
Beautiful.
And these are really blush, and the green one, what's the green one called?
Jade.
They are really pretty colours.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
They're really metallic. And then we've got glitter paste. So we've
how
got
are your oh, sorry, darling. I was just going to say, how are your dancing skills? Because we might sell out of this. We might have to spend the last 10 minutes of our show.
That'll be fun, won't it?
Do a bit of do-si-do. Do-si-doing. These are epic, aren't they?
Yeah, so we've got 3 translucent glitters. They're all chunky, but they're different size. So I think the Snowflake one is the smallest one. And then you've got Winter Radiance. This was my favourite one, actually. This is the one I use most of the time.
Okay,
and then this one's really chunky.
That is, isn't it? Really,
and you can use this on any colour, and you can put inks underneath them. Very versatile. To get clear glitters, that's a really good bundle.
That's really cool.
And then you've got the poppy one, just so that you've got a colour as well.
And I mean, actually, you're right about poppy. That's not open. So, oh no, it is open. Look.
Ooh, look at that.
Look at that. Ruby slippers.
It is beautiful.
Your poppies. Yeah, I mean, that is absolutely gorgeous. So, yes, a lovely Christmassy red, but equally for your roses, Valentine's Day.
Use them on your stencils. All the stencils you've got at home. You've got one in one of the magazines. If you bought the magazine earlier, you'll have some stencils. And in that big box, there was a stencil. So you could use all of these with your stencils.
Sorry.
They go on really well, our glitters as well.
They do. They're really
You just
fab,
use a
aren't they?
palette knife and scrape them through your stencil, and they are really good glitters.
Beautiful. They're gorgeous. Sorry, I'm such a child. Then we've got your
2 shimmer ink pads. These have got the silver running through them. They're metallic. So the one is like a turquoise, and then you've got sugar plum, which is a purpley one.
They're gorgeous,
And,
aren't they?
and again, you can stamp, you can blend, you can use your embossing powders. Again,
they're
really
beautiful.
good set of ink pads.
Do you know what this one? You know your watermelon box?
Yeah.
Earlier. Imagine using this through. Now that
And
would
your
be,
strawberry.
Yeah, and your
Be
strawberry.
nice on your strawberries.
Yeah, it would. It would. If you missed that earlier on, so Sam was with us at 5 o'clock this afternoon, and you've got an amazing collection, brand new today, world launch of your treat boxes from Crafter's Companion, and they are still available on the website if you want to go and check those out. But that colour is
It would be
great.
lovely. And these would work well.
Yeah, they would actually, wouldn't they?
And
Oh,
even your
honestly.
luxury card as well.
Yeah, you could. Oh, yeah, for
That would
building.
work nice.
It would work really well. Honestly, what a show. It's just incredible. We're going to take you back to the Christmas cracker, because this completely sold out, but we've had a couple of bounce backs, and it might be that you've decided to go for the mega bundle. So the great news is, for everyone who missed out, now none of this is in the big bundle we brought to you before, but if you'd like to come in and get this and you missed out on it earlier, there are 2 chances. I mean, to be honest, at 32 quid.
£32.
Would you just go for both?
Well, yeah. With the magazine, I mean, that's £15.
Yeah, yeah, that's it.
Most of this is almost free.
I mean, it's just fantastic. Again, not enough hands to hold it all up, but there's so much in here. You've got dies, you've got edgeables, you've got your... How many tags are in there as well?
20?
Oh, yeah, there we go. 20 tags. Then you've got, I mean, this is a lovely set. That could be a really lovely gift for a kid.
It could be a lovely gift. Or let your kids, if you don't want to share your expensive craft stuff with your kids, you could give them that as part of the deal.
I love that,
And making crackers.
You can make your crackers, 6 crackers to make as well.
They can make their own crackers and you won't be worried.
Yeah, there we go. You've got your 2024 limited edition Christmas decoration. You've got your super sleek and shiny brochure.
Yeah, your coffee table magazine.
Yeah. You have to say it like that. Brochure. You go very, what was her name? Hyacinth Bouquet.
Oh,
Richard! Do you remember her?
I used to love that.
Yeah, I did as well. She was great. Mind the pedestrian, Richard.
Lady of the house.
It's so good. I loved it. But look at this. I mean, this is amazing. So you get this in here as well. And the magazine you were just talking about as well. This should be $14.99.
This is lovely. It's got papers inside of it. It's got Christmas papers inside. You've got a stencil. You've got a die. Those bells, those lovely bells that you could use for weddings. You've got lots of stamps in there.
Oh, it's mega.
And what else have we got? Oh, an embossing folder.
Embossing
the mistletoe embossing folder.
That's it. The stencils. And I think there's something else in there. Oh, yeah,
that was the bells. The bells.
The bells are ringing out for Christmas time. Now, you've got one left, one opportunity. And we have Sue, and we have Gwen, and we have Judith, and we have Joanne, and we have Susan in West Midlands, and we have a brand new crafter. So you can't all have it, I'm afraid. There is one left. So I'm going to wish you the very, very best of luck. Okay. Oh, right.
What?
You know
What's
the very
happened?
big bundle?
Oh, yes.
We've got one that's just bounced back. The one with the £300 saving, the cool £346.68 pence saving. Massive saving.
That was a massive
one left.
saving.
This is mega. I mean, when you see deals like this, because obviously you are a crafter yourself, first and foremost.
I just can't believe the deal.
No, exactly. And I mean, are you ever able to do deals like this in the shop?
No, we can't do these.
No.
These are exclusive to HobbyMaker.
Yeah, a little bit of a TV deal, basically, isn't it?
definitely.
I mean, you've come in, Sam, you've caused chaos. We've got 21 people trying to get hold of this, and we've got one left. So you do need to make sure, just a little, again, call out to anybody who missed that vast bundle. There is one final chance available for you. Okay, so it's here for you. It's amazing. This should be $99.99, shouldn't it?
And it's worth that for the contents.
Yeah. Oh my God, it is. It's amazing.
It's a bumper, 530 elements.
So even if we were just bringing you this, you've already made a saving on this alone. But, I mean, we can't even... Can we see? In fact, if I take these cards off the front, right, and we just try and see... This is everything else that you're going to be getting. This is... So, this is everything else. Glitter glues, corner punches, Violet Studios, all of this, you're getting free.
I know.
Honestly, I've got no words.
And
to
you
be
could
honest.
take this to your friend's house and you could sit there and you could make cards together.
Yeah, that's
It'd be
a
really
good
nice
idea.
to take this out and about.
It's amazing. Right, we've got 20. Right, we're just going to show you the website if you're just joining us and wanting to see all of Sam's deals. All of this is free with your sparkling winter, essentially. It's crazy. Here's the website, hobbymaker.com. These are all your Crafters Companion deals that Sam has brought to the show. Thank you so much, Sam. I mean, what an amazing first day here at HobbyMaker. You've broken the phone lines, you've caused chaos, and we love you for it. Have you had fun?
I've had a lovely time. Thank you so much,
Good
Rosie.
stuff. When are you next back in the shop?
I'm back tomorrow because we're doing Craftaganza.
Oh!
Sarah was here selling the Craftaganza boxes on Monday.
Nice. So that's
We're
in
doing
Evesham,
that
isn't
in
it?
the store tomorrow.
Oh, if you live in Evesham or in the surrounding areas, then you can go
Pop in
find
and see
Sam.
us, yeah.
Yeah, that'd be amazing. Be awesome. Take a look on the website. And we've got more crafters shows. Debbie Robinson's back tomorrow, isn't she? I
Yes,
think,
Debbie's here
Crafters.
tomorrow.
Yeah, perfect. There we go. I mean, honestly, what an amazing, amazing way to join Crafters Companion and HobbyMaker as well. Now, we've got one final live hour with you coming up next. Do not miss out on this. It's an all and create extravaganza with Janet coming up next. See you tomorrow.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Our friendly call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week, I'll be taking over the HobbyMaker's Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 a.m. on Craft O'Clock.
Oh my goodness, what a day it has been here. It really has. It's so lovely to see you again, Janet. And Janet is just saying outside at the moment, 29 degrees. Even you wouldn't believe it here because it's all air conditioned.
We're cool in here.
That's it. Oh, we're very cool. We're very cool. Happy solstice, by the way. It's the longest year, isn't it? Yay, I love it. Right. All Create extravaganza of your Christmas favourites. This hour, the Janet.
I know.
Unbelievable.
It's amazing.
Crazy, crazy, crazy. So, this is glorious. Massive die. Tell us about this one. This is a beautiful.
So, this is a humongous die.
It really is.
It really is. And what you get with this die is, the die cuts the top, all the details along the top, cuts the bottom, it cuts all your windows and door frames, which you can't see on there at the moment. Oh yeah, there's the detail. And so it cuts out all the details, all the windows, all the doors, but it doesn't cut these 2 edges. So what that means is if you want to create something like this, where you can just continue it, then you can do that quite easily with the die, or if you want to create a little box like this. So this is it cut twice, all in a row, and then divided into 4. And just twisted round.
I mean, that is so lovely. Is that a bit of vellum there? So you could put a little lantern in there,
I think she's
you?
just put, so you could put a little tea
little
light
tea light in.
Little tea light in.
I mean, it's absolutely gorgeous. Today, your price is £15, which is absolutely exceptional for a die of this size. It's amazing. Really, really good value. WL8L57 is your code. So do make sure. And I love the fact you can elongate it, because actually...
Yeah, and I mean, Abs, when this first came out and Abs did it, he's got one about 50 miles long.
Of course he has. Of course he has.
It's not quite that long, but it's, he just went...
He kept on going.
And you can just keep on going and decorate it, like maybe for different... times of the year. You could just do it different colours, however you want to do it, or you can make a great big kind of wall hanging thing for it. So loads of different ways of using it as well.
Nice. I love that. I mean, you could almost make bunting with it.
Almost sort of bunting with it, or a frieze or something.
Oh, I love it. It's so cool. And at £15 and 4 pence, that is a brilliant, brilliant deal as well. Take advantage, check it out, come on in.
Yeah, but again, you can just do 1 or 2 things with it, so you don't have to just have it as like that. You can just cut parts of it as well. So this has been cut into a circle with one of our dies that we've got in the range, and just use part of it just as the kind of roofscape to it. Nice. So there's lots of different ways of using it as well. You don't have to use it like that. It's just beautiful, isn't it? It's so lovely. Yeah, so it's just beautiful. So just cut. And then die cut 1, and then die cut it with a circle as well. So
it's mega. So many different things you can do with it. It just looks absolutely fantastic. And actually, there's no reason why you have to make that Christmassy. I mean, that could be kind of a fairy kingdom.
It could be, yeah. You've got the trees there, but they don't have to be Christmas trees. They could just be any sorts of trees. Yeah. And the rooftops.
Absolutely. WLA L57 is your code. Okay, £15 is all you're paying today. And just remember, do check out your baskets. That's really important. This is your Jolly Landscape. Absolutely incredible saving. It should be £21 and 49 pence. Today, you're getting it for just 15. So really, really great saving here today. Well done to each and every one of you coming through. It's just fantastic. I love this. I mean, All and Create, Janet, it's so unique, isn't it? You don't find anything like this anywhere else.
They always do something a little bit... hang on.
Oh, that's your one, isn't it? Oh, sorry. It's about to...
I know. Later.
Yeah. Now we have your stamp bundle 1 coming up next. And this is incredible. All animal lovers, we're calling you now. I mean, it's like Top Cat a little bit.
They are a little bit, yeah, they are.
Oh, but then you've got the little
sheep as well, I know.
Oh, so cute. Oh, this is just incredible. I think we launched this together, didn't we? Janet, from memory. I think, did we do this together? I can't remember. We did. Here we go. There we go.
So you've got like this is Porcelain Bonanza, and then you've got the, I can't remember what they're all called anymore, Whiskers, something Whiskers probably. And these are like cats and dogs. You've got your little melodic mice there, and then you've got the sweet sheep family as well. And so these are great for your animal charities, if you make cards for animal charities or anything like that, because you can make to sell for all and create. That's not a problem. And these are designed, the cats and the dogs ones are designed for you to build them up. So you can stamp the first image, and then there's lots of elements there that you can stamp on top to make it slightly different to the way you had it before.
I mean, look at that.
Yeah.
They're just so characterful. Every single one has such a different personality.
They do, and depending how you colour them. Again, it's parcels, but it doesn't have to be Christmas. It could be birthdays. So it depends how you colour it. So there's all sorts. So you've got the cats, and then you've got the dogs as well, and these are our little sheep. Which
are just so cute. This sheep here reminds me of, have you ever seen Sing?
No.
The movie. It's a really great animated movie, and there's this very glamorous opera singer sheep, and this is this.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
Looks like
good.
So these are just fun as well. So something a little bit different and just good fun to have. And this is your dogs again as well.
Super cute. Yeah. Cards like this as well. You put them in a frame. They're just so lovely.
Yeah. And you don't have to do much with them because obviously they're quite a good sized stamp. But all the elements, all the dogs in there and some of the cats as well, you can cut those out separately if you wanted to. So you don't have to just use them within that stamp.
It's mega. Should be £39 for this bundle. Yeah. You've got it here today. Lowest ever price, £27.97. So do check it out while you can. Okay, lots and lots of you coming through. NM8L14 is your code for this one. Your Yuletide extravaganza. So lots and lots of you coming through there. Now we've got your stamp bundle 2 as well. Again, just I love with All and Create that everything kind of works together. So some of those animals you could kind of incorporate, couldn't you?
Them. And they also, the majority of them will have a life beyond Christmas as well.
Yeah.
Abs doesn't kind of like pigeonhole in the stamps. So this is our beautiful angels. So you've got your angels here. But the wings, although they're shown there, they're separate stamps.
Oh, yeah.
So you could stamp her on her own and stamp the wings separately.
Nice.
So she doesn't have to be an angel, or you could put the angel wings on the other ladies. So you could have her just as a fairy queen or something. If
That's a really clever idea. Love those Christmas trees.
Christmas trees.
And then this kind of retro TV, which is just brilliant.
Yeah, me and Nigel were reminiscing about the old TV.
Yeah, we had one. My husband and I, when we bought our first house, we bought a second-hand TV from Surround. It was enormous. We had to build a special reinforced shelf to hold it, and it still bowed.
Yeah, and they were really wide as well, because they had a great big back to them.
Yeah, absolutely enormous. That's really cool. But can you imagine, though, like some of the little characters, like the little sheep
they just sit inside. They would sit inside very nicely, or you could put photographs in as well if you wanted to use photographs for your scrapbooking or something like that. Oh, nice. So again, and they all work together. So I think this is showing the trees. The deer are coming up later as well. So
but that shows how they all work.
But
together, you're building a collection, aren't you?
Building the collection.
This is cool as well. So the truck's coming up later, but again, look at your tree.
You've got the trees in the background.
That's gorgeous.
And just the trees. So there's just whatever your imagination is. All and Create always work for your imagination. So that's got absolutely nothing to do with Christmas. It's quite an abstract one there.
Yeah.
So totally different, and again, that isn't Christmas either. So it doesn't have to be Christmas. So it works for Christmas, but obviously it works after Christmas as well.
Absolutely brilliant savings. And again, I mean, this should be £27.97, so you've got a really great saving here today. These are best ever prices, so come on in, take advantage of them. And I love that we get to see so many different ideas.
And I like how the different colourways, that all the design team have done different colourways, and how different things can just look with all the different colourways that you can use them with. So
she's totally different there, isn't she? And I love this one. Look at that with the Christmas trees again. How cool is that? Beautiful. Oh, come on in. These deals are terrific. Oh, look at them with the little gnome as well.
Yeah.
So cute. If you're seeing other items and you're thinking, hang on I want those as well, well, they're coming up on the show, so do not worry. We've got lots and lots. And actually, you might have some of these in your collection already. They're just fab. Now your stamp bundle 3. We've got so much on the show, and we're wanting to get as many demos in this hour as possible. So Apologies for going quickly, but now they're all available on the website as well, so you can get them individually, can't you, Janet? But,
Yes, you can.
but do you know what? Best value is always in the bundle. This is jam-packed full. How many stamps
Yeah,
are
so
on here?
it'll say on the front somewhere, I think.
15 stamps.
So,
Wow.
and what I like about this, I love, obviously, the deer are fabulous, but you've got these little gnomes in there as well. You've got these tiny little gnomes, which I think are just fabulous. You've got your lovely wreath there as well. And again, that can be Christmas. It doesn't have to be. You've got all the elements that go with it. You've got the car, and the car's lovely because that's, you can have just the half a car, but just above it, you can see there's a separate stamp with the presents, and that fits on top of the car. So it's curved nicely, so it just fits on top of the car. So you can have it with or without the presents, and obviously you've got your sacks of toys and things there as well.
This, I think, is possibly my favourite Santa
It's lovely, isn't it?
ever.
Yeah.
That is
It's
just beautiful.
lovely. And as I said with Nigel earlier, it's nice, it's not necessarily coloured in red. It's coloured in a different colour. Because the original Santa, I don't think, was red, was
No.
he? I don't think.
Well, not according to Santa Claus the movie.
No.
He was, I think, was it green originally, or did he?
I think it was green originally.
Oh, that was my favourite movie.
Yeah.
That was. I had my VHS, I had my tape, and it was like Rosie's tape. Do not record over. And I watched it so many times each Christmas. But it's a good one, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's Dudley Moore, wasn't it? In that?
Yeah.
It's a good one.
So it's a lovely kind of old-fashioned-y kind of Santa Claus, which is just lovely with his sack of toys there.
Amazing. I mean, it should be well over £40. You've got $39.96 today for all of these. You've got over 50 stamps. It's amazing. Just show you really quickly as well some of these fab cards that your team have done, because they're just so beautiful.
They are lovely. And thank you again, as always, to the design team for all the fabulous... and I love how just different people see things. I'm quite traditional, me. I sort of colour things quite traditionally. And I just love that other people don't, and that you see like the pinks and the yellows and everything like that goes. Because Christmas, you know, you can colour them however you like.
Look at how different they
Yeah.
are, though. It's just absolutely
I love that
gorgeous.
sepia one. Yeah.
And this is lovely as well. Very traditional colours once again.
Yeah.
But then all in blues. I mean, it just is so cool. These are absolutely amazing stamps. Over 50 stamps you've got there for $39.96. So it's just a no-brainer. Come on in and grab them while you can. Now, we're going to bring you the Ephemera bundle now, and this is colossal. I mean, just absolutely incredible. How many pieces have we got in total in here? 5 packs?
A lot.
A lot.
We'd just say a lot.
We got 32 in this one, and these are all the little kittens, little kitty cats. They are gorgeous, aren't they? So 32, 57. Then you've got 62 dogs, 27 dogs in this one, little pups. And then you've got 130 baubles and gifts and butterflies. That's 308 individual die-cut elements that are all there for you. I mean, you can see in that photo, that's brilliant, isn't it?
It is. And
Well, how
some
much
of
do you
those
love
are
the
quite...
ephemera?
I love the ephemera. It's good quality. It's well cut as well. You haven't got any white edges or anything on there, so it's well cut. It's nice. It's not really thick card, but it's a good quality kind of cardstock that they've printed it all onto. So it's just fabulous. I love the ephemera.
So cool.
And with the dogs and cats, so you get one set that's just single dogs, which is the ones with the more elements in, and then the other set is kind of cats and dogs in groups. So they're bigger dies, and you get some huge dies in die cuts in some of those as well. So I'll perhaps show you those when we get the chance.
I mean, they're just lovely.
And again, they don't have to be Christmas. So although the cats and dogs have little bows on them and everything, they don't necessarily have to be Christmas.
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
They can be. Some of them are very Christmassy, but not all of them. So again, a life after Christmas.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, that is just absolutely magnificent, isn't it? Over 300 die-cut elements for $33.95. And it's really, really superb. You could put together little craft kits for people.
Absolutely, you could. Yeah, that's a fantastic idea. Yeah, and kids as well, just play with it.
Yeah.
I mean, I used to love working with my nieces. They used to come over and do some card making.
Oh,
and
nice. So they can make little scenes and make little stories about them as well.
Yeah, and you've got so many in there,
cool.
they can go to town with them.
Am I allowed to have a favourite?
Yeah.
This,
the washies.
I love All and Create's washi tapes. Do you? Is that? I mean, it's just.
Yes, I do.
Oh, this is just heaven because I've never seen anything. Am I right that this concept doesn't
As
really
far
exist
as I
anywhere
know,
else, is it?
as far as I know, it was Bipasha, who's one of the All and Create product designers, came up with the idea. I'm going to say 2 years ago, but it might not be. Okay. It might be 18 months or something, but a while ago. And they just layer up into images. So you've got 5 rolls here. You get 10 meters on a roll. I get my meters and my centimeters muddled up. You get 10 meters on each roll, and then each image that you build up takes 40 centimeters. So you've got 4 10-meter strips, and if you layer them up, then you'll get your image.
It's just such a lovely aesthetic, isn't it? It's amazing because it almost looks like vellum.
Yeah,
and that
and
kind of
these
feel.
have got they're a little bit transparent as well. So if you layer them onto a coloured background, the colour will show through, so they kind of blend in really nicely with the background. And you get 25 images per roll. So 25 made-up images, yeah.
Wow, and you can make... That's incredible.
So, yeah.
I just love them. Look at they're just all so cute. This
so
one's a bit
cute.
cross.
Yeah, I like that they've got a few little ones that aren't necessarily aren't all happy. Because
you make me do this every year.
I'm not a Christmas dog.
They're so sweet, though, aren't they? Whereas this one here is just like, woohoo! I love it. Oh, this is gorgeous. The bear.
Yeah, the bears are just lovely. He's got his lovely rainbow jumper on as well, which
very
is just
beautiful.
I absolutely adore this image. Yeah,
really.
And he's got his little baby bear with him as well.
Oh,
so it's just fab.
So gorgeous. SU8L34. That's the lowest ever price for you today, $17.47 for 5 whole rolls. Well over half the stock has gone. If you missed the earlier show and you're just watching now, I would dial through as quickly as you can. If you want to see a demo of this, Janet was here at 3 o'clock and did a brilliant demo on how to use the washi tape and layer it up. It's lovely, isn't it? And we've just got this one as well.
It's so easy to do as well. They are easy to layer up. Once you find the top and just work your way down, and then all the images fall into place. And they obviously I did it in the demo. I just used them pretty much on their own, but they work with. So this is our Father Christmas stamp there with them. They work with the ephemera as well, because obviously they're the kind of cats and dogs, and they work really nicely. So however you want to use them, they work really well.
They're just so gorgeous, and I love that you can do those torn edges. Or look at that, sort of neatened up around the edges.
You can do it whichever way you'd sooner do it. Yeah.
It's gorgeous. Oh, I love them. I love them so much. Look, and then you've got those beautiful little kittens, and I've got to show you this last one of the bear as well, because it's just fantastic. Get the washies. Get the washi tapes. If you've not seen this concept before, there's a reason for that, because as far as we're aware, nobody else brings you this concept. It's a really fantastic thing. So you use the washi, you build up your image, and it is just magical. So come on in and grab them. That is the best ever deal. Now, what would you like to demo first then?
I'm demoing
Stamp Bundle 1, is that right?
Stamp Bundle 1, if I can.
Did you see that? That rolled off the table. Did anyone capture that on camera?
Oh, did you get... No.
That was speed. I was quite impressed with myself there. I usually that quick. There we go. So Stamp Bundle 1. This is your Yuletide extravaganza, I think, isn't it?
This is our Yuletide extravaganza.
Beautiful.
So what we have in this set are our cats and dogs with our parcels. And then you get the sheep and the melodic mice as well. So I stamped the dogs out earlier, so I'm going to just... the cats work the same way, but I will do the cats separately. So we're just going to pop these...
What inks do you like to use? I mean, I'm guessing you can use any.
Yeah, I use my go-to ink just to stamp the image out is VersaFine Clair.
Okay.
Which is because there's a lot of detail in most of the All and Create stamps. So VersaFine Clair picks up nice detail very well.
And is that the one you can use with your watercolours and things to colour,
use
can't
those
you?
with watercolours. So just make sure you get plenty of ink onto your stamp. I think this is quite a new ink pad, so I think
nice and juicy.
Nice and juicy. I always over ink a bit when I'm on air because just for nerves, really, or not that I'm nervous, but just. So I'm going to just pop the stamp down, and it's quite a good size stamp. So just leave it a little minute to just soak into the card, and then You just
Oh
get
my
your fabulous
gosh.
image.
Has this one
Looks
had just a
amazing.
little bit too much sugar, do you think?
Possibly. He's the one that's out sort of destroying everything. Because you've got the tears on here. When you're colouring it in, you've got all the tear marks where he's scratched all the
I love it. That's so cute.
cats for you, eh?
Oh, yeah.
So what you can do with this, because you've got this image, but obviously on the actual... let me just take that out of the packet so it doesn't glare. You've got these other ones, and this fits onto here, so it will fit. So, and all of these extra little bits and bobs, you've got a bow that you can sit on the top as well. So if you were sort of making like a series of Christmas cards, it's nice to make matching ones, but not all exactly the same.
Slightly
so,
mismatched.
so they're all a little bit different. So I've got another little parcel here. So I put things down and immediately I can't find them.
Oh gosh, I do that all the time.
I've been known to be carrying things around and not.
So where is it?
Where is it? You're carrying it?
I went upstairs 3 times today to go and get something, and every time I went upstairs, I forgot what I was getting because I got distracted by something else.
Yeah, it's dreadful, isn't it? Yeah. It's not even age because it happens to me all the time.
Yeah.
It's always been happening. So you can extend this out a little bit as well. So if you wanted to just move it out a little bit, you can do.
They're just so full of character. Every All and Create stamp, everything has such personality.
It does.
Which is amazing.
And what I like is you can make it yours. So this is a little cat in a bowl. So I might just have to put my head over a bit to...
Love that. Little cat in a bowl.
Little cat in a bowl. So he can just sit onto there.
So cute. He's just
So
eyeing that fish. Is the fish still in there?
No, I don't think the fish is long
He's been
gone.
had.
Yeah. The fish has long gone. And I think I've got little bows somewhere on here. Put my glasses on, that'll help, won't it? Oh, there's a hat. Let me put a hat on. There's the bow. So we'll put a bow on one of these.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll put, if I got ink all over my hands, is where that ink's come from. So we put a bow up here. So it can sit on there. And then I'm going to stamp one of the cats because there's a little hat and I want to put the hat on one of the cats.
Cat in the Hat.
A hat
Great
for a
book.
cat.
I love Dr. Seuss.
Yeah.
He was well ahead of his time, wasn't he?
He was.
Yeah. The Lorax, one of the greatest books ever written, I reckon.
So then this little cat, he can sit here. Just he can sit on top of there.
He's very pleased with himself.
He's very pleased. He's at the top of the pile. That
Yeah.
one, so he's all right. And then there's a little hat as well, so that you can just pop the little hat.
This is amazing.
Onto here. So just be wearing a little hat. So you can just do whatever you want with it, but you don't have to stick with this stamp set. Obviously, you could mix your cats and dogs if you wanted to as well.
Yeah.
But in our melodic mice, we've got our little drum kit here, and we've got our little soldiers.
The little nutcrackers, aren't
yeah.
they? Yeah.
So you can also put them on here as well. So let me, bits everywhere.
That one there is a bit of Five Goes West, isn't it?
See, you keep saying things I don't understand.
I remember the first time. Michael understands. Michael's in there going, 5-4.
Sorry.
Was it Disney? What was it? Same people who did All Dogs Go to Heaven.
No, see, this is all...
Ah.
I'm obviously at a different era altogether.
Early 90s it was.
Right.
Yeah, Five Goes West might have been late 80s, was it? I don't know.
So then
American
I've got
Tail was here.
my little drum kit here as well. So even that you can just pop that onto there as well. So you can just build this up however you like to build it up. You can kind of just build it up and make it how you want it to be. So where did that go? That was in here. So that was from the Melodic Mice. So they do all work together. And I have got one, if I can just let me wipe my hands a bit, which I've already stamped out, which I'm not sure if I'll actually be able to find it now. So this was, I did the dogs earlier, so this was the dog. And all I've added to that, I've obviously stamped it all out, but with the dogs as well.
This one's so worried.
I know, that one is.
Oh, he's really worried. This one's just
all
eager to please.
cheeky. That one's a bit of a monkey, isn't it, that one? But also, where's dog ones? So you can also cut them out individually as well. So if you wanted to, so this dog is just cut out separately, and you could even cut his hat off if you wanted to, and just use him somewhere else. You could use it on top of here and just kind of decoupage up some of these. You can colour them all differently depending on how, you know, if they're friends' dogs or something like that, you can colour them slightly
What
differently.
have you used to colour them then? The
Just watercolour pencils. Watercolour pencils.
That's amazing.
And this dog as well. So they all just colour out. So I think Patricia's done one where she's layered it. I'm not really a cutter outer. I don't like cutting out very much, so I don't do a lot of it if I can get away with it. But they do all work really nicely. And I've got a cat one, which I've just coloured in.
Your colouring is absolutely off the charts.
Oh, thank you.
It's amazing.
So all I would do to finish that off, I'm just going to chuck all those over there. So I just wanted to show one with colour because I think colouring makes quite a difference. So I'm going to add just a touch of, if I can find my right brush.
That is a very well-loved ink pad.
Oh.
Right, is that one of your favourite colours?
I'm really bad with my ink pads. I have a few favourites, and I have all of the colours because I'm one of those people that has to have all of the colours.
Oh, yeah. Got to have colours.
I only use half a dozen of them. And the rest
that sounds familiar to you.
Everyone else, I did used to run workshops, so I did sort of make the excuse that obviously other people like different colours. So obviously that was.
I don't think you need an excuse to buy all the colours. I think you know, we just want all the colours, and you never know when you might need them.
Well, and I do change. I mean, you know, although I only use a few every now and again, I do change from what I want to do. So just add a little touch of colour around the edges. Maybe add a little bit of red as well, as it's Christmas. A little bit. I don't want to add too much. I'm subtle, me. I'm not a in-your-face colourer. Everything I do is quite subtle generally. Every now and again I go a bit mad, but most of the time it's fairly subtle.
Well, it's just beautiful though. I mean, that is. How long did that take you to do?
Quite a long time to colouring,
It's incredible.
But I just sat there. I like colouring. I enjoy colouring. So I just sat there and. In my south-facing conservatory.
Oh, nice.
Which is
soaking up the sun.
So hot I could barely function. And doing Christmas cards.
Oh,
it's very strange.
Such a fun, such a strange experience.
Very
it's like
strange.
when you have Christmas on a beach somewhere hot. It's a really like strange
weird.
feeling, isn't it?
And then
now, what did you just do there?
I just splashed a bit of water on my hand and then sprinkled it on there. It's actually very subtle. I would do that a little bit more. And just to give it a little bit of a finishing touch to it, in one of our other sets, which is, I think that was the third set, you've just got these little little balls things. So just as a little finishing touch, you've got other elements that you could add around it if you wanted to. So I'm just going to find them. And now this is obviously a teeny-weeny little stamp.
This is what they do so well, though, isn't it? It's like
don't overlook these ones. These are just. This is just one of a really cute, useful little stamp. And these stamps I just use all the time because you can just add little extra touches here and there, and you don't have to use them all, you know, straight or the same way up or anything. Just change the way you're doing it.
Nice.
And just add a few little bits.
They could be little bubbles in a
little
champagne
bubbles,
glass, couldn't they?
Whatever you want them to be.
Bubbles under the sea.
Yeah, just add a few little bits of these.
Oh, that's lovely.
Yeah, they were a bit heavy, gone a bit lighter on this side, so and just.
It's nice on both, though, isn't it? It just gives them a different effect. It's lovely.
So just add a few of those around. Colour them in as well if you want to, and then I've got. I think I've done them on my other finished one, and you do need.
Oh, you're right.
The water bottle. You do just need a Merry Christmas or something on there as well, which I haven't. I think none of the stamp sets we've got have actually got any sentiments on them, and I've also just flicked a bit of ink on it as well.
But I love that because I mean, yes, you can put your Merry Christmas on there, but equally, you know, coloured in a
could be
different
birthday,
way. That could be
yeah, because
birthday,
there's
could
nothing overtly Christmas on there particularly, so it could just be birthday. And again, you don't have to use all of them. So if you, this bit, there's nothing overlapping, so if you wanted to cut that bit out and just use a smaller section of it, you could do that as well. And you don't have to build it all up if you don't want to. So incredibly versatile set and a lot of fun. I enjoy building up. I enjoy making them because it makes them yours.
Yeah.
It's obviously the stamp is the stamp, but you can make it yours and you can build it up whatever way you want to build it up. So
they're so lovely. And just to remind you of all the stamps that you're getting in this incredible bundle, you've got your little sheep, which are just stunning, and then this lovely little house with the snowman, which is beautiful. You've also got the incredible set of dogs, which is just fantastic with all those gifts. You've got the musical mice. So these are just the melodic mice, sorry, there we go, absolutely beautiful. And then all those cats as well that we've just seen Janet using. I mean, they're so fabulous. To get all of that for $27.97 is incredible. So do check out your baskets, lots and lots of you coming through. Now, we're going to come back to the landscape die. Do you think it'd be all right to do a demo on the with the landscape die? Would that be okay? Because this is, of course it is, Janet says, the Jolly Landscape. This is very, very popular indeed. Lots and lots of you coming through for this. And I mean, it's a really impactful die, this, isn't it? There's lots you can do with it as well.
It's a huge die.
Yeah.
I'm amazed at the price of this as well because there's a lot of metal on here. That was just to give me a bit of...
It's mega.
So there's a lot of metal on there and it's an incredibly useful die. I don't know if... I did have a sample where it was sort of folded up into sections, so you don't even have to use just one part of it, but folded up. So, oh no, that maybe wasn't... It's all right. We've got some that aren't Christmas and it may have been that
okay.
that I'm remembering. So, yeah, that may be that one.
There we go. That's lovely as well. And that's with the melodic...
yeah, so that's got the mice and the twinkling trees or whatever they're called. So they're in there as well. So you can use all of those. Obviously, the ephemera would work really nicely on there as well. You could do the ephemera, just add little bits of that onto it as well. So there's lots of different ways of using it, and you can fold it. So you can either do it as a I'll show you in a minute. I'm going to demo that, aren't I? I'll save that for my demo.
Absolutely. I mean, I love this. Imagine doing a few of those and having little LED tea lights in there from the Christmas table. I mean, it's, again, for a die of this size as well, for £15, that is incredible. It should be $21.49. Could you even, if you put a base on there, could you make a little Christmas box with that, like a little popcorn?
Yeah, I don't see why not. Yeah, you just put a little box
it.
inside. Yeah. Just put a base in.
Oh my God, wouldn't it? I mean, so, that's lovely as well. Use it. Is that is this one, isn't it?
Yeah, so that's that one, but it's just been so it's been die cut once with this die, and then die cut with the circle die as well. So you can do it both ways, and then just you've got the tree, and that Santa isn't on the show, I'm afraid, but the trees are. So
it's just teasing us there, isn't it?
Teasing us a bit.
It's absolutely brilliant. WL8 L57 is your code for this. Come on in, check it out. But would you like to see it in action? Me too. So, what are you going to do for us then?
So, I will die cut it, I think, would be the first step.
Always a good starting point, isn't it?
So, what I've done is I've already done the first one because obviously you've got to poke out all the bits and then you've got to poke out all the bits in the die. So, that takes a little while. I thought my time would be better spent showing you what else you can do. Nice. So, this is one pass with the die. So, I've lined it up in the corner here, so I lined it up at the bottom and in the corner, so I'm kind of know where I can line up my next one. So you can see it die cuts along the bottom, die cuts along the top, it die cuts all these pieces out here.
Fab.
It hasn't die cut here, so it doesn't die cut. I didn't stop the machine or anything like that. I passed it all the way through. It just doesn't cut those bits. So now when I come to do my second cut, I know where this ends here, so I can just line that up roughly. It doesn't even matter if it's exactly the same or not. And then I can line this up with the bottom because I know that's where that's going to go. Just going to have to realign all that once I've moved everything. So let me just take this off as well. That's it. I think I'm sorted now.
It's good, isn't it, with this? You've got all the...
Yeah. So let me line that up with the edge as well. So that works. Move that along a bit. Right, so then that just goes along there. And I haven't got any tape with me, otherwise I would take
You might
that
have a
down.
little bit if you want.
But it'll probably be all right. I've got one cut just in case.
Okay.
Because I know what I'm like. So I think that should be all right. So we'll just pass that through the machine. Oops, I haven't got everything all square. That's it.
Okay.
And then hopefully that will go, and you get all your cracking noises go as it goes through.
Very satisfying sound, that, isn't it?
Hopefully that'll be all right. Looks as though it's moved a little bit, but as I say, I've got one that I did earlier, just in case. Whoops.
There we go.
So then,
I'll just take these out. Okay. There you go.
Oh yes, that moved quite a lot.
Well,
so that moved quite a lot. So it's gone a bit wonky. So
it's on a hill.
You should really have taped all that down. But you can see that it works because I've done one earlier. So it's got one where I wasn't doing it live, because when I do things, I don't like die cutting live. It always goes wrong. So what you also get is the top piece as well. So once you've die cut this, you get this top piece. So if you put that, you could use that as well. So don't sort of throw that bit away, because you can use that. Obviously, I wouldn't.
What a lovely idea.
I wouldn't put it against black.
That's amazing.
But you've got that piece as well. So again, you could just use bits and pieces of that if you wanted to.
That's
So both bits work. So so what I've done with this one is I've just folded it in half. So once I've cut it all out, and you can just trim. I'll show you on this one. Just trim this bottom bit off. Just trim this top piece off here. And just pretend this bit's straight for a minute. So just trim that off there, and then that all goes along there. And then this bit, that bit's obviously because it went off the edge. And this bit here, where this is moved along the middle, so it hasn't cut that section just in the middle there, because obviously it doesn't cut along the edges. But you could just snip that off.
And you know, it doesn't matter. It still looks terrific.
No, and you could still just fold that in half.
Yeah.
I
like make a lovely card, actually.
Yeah, or you can. The other way of doing it is obviously you can fold it round into 4 if you want to.
Yeah.
Or the other one I did earlier on, I folded into 4 and did it as a concertina.
Oh, that's...
So it kind of works that way as well. So you could do it that way if you wanted to as well. So that kind of folds up that way. Or you can have it as a gatefold. So it'll open.
Yeah.
It'll open that way round.
It's got loads of different choices.
So there's different choices. Or you don't have to have. You don't have to do more than one. Obviously, you can just do one. You can just do this part of it if you want to as well. You can just use part of it. So you don't have to use all of it, even though it is quite a big die.
Do you know, Taz just had a lovely idea as well, saying you could make some of these like a little advent calendar.
You could.
So you could have little doors.
Little doors.
Yeah.
And you can put, like Aoife there, she's put the vellum behind it. So you could put sort of coloured vellum. So what she's done with this is she's done the first one, done all her beautiful colouring. She's so good at colouring. By the looks of things, I would say she's put bits of vellum behind the windows, and then she's die cut it again in black, and she's done it in black on the inside just to stick everything together.
Really neat and tidy.
Yeah,
That looks
so that all the bits of vellum don't show.
Yeah, that's gorgeous.
So that's how I'm guessing, but I think that's probably how she's done that.
Lovely.
So what I can do is we can decorate this a bit.
There's so many different ways of using this die.
Absolutely, yeah. There's so many different ways. So you could stencil it. We've got some sort of brick pattern stencils in the range from All and Create. That would look good. So you could do that. But what I thought I would do is in stamp bundle number 3, number 2. Sorry, stamp bundle number 2. This is our ribboned wreath delight, and we've got this wreath here, and I'm not going to use it as a wreath as such. I'm going to use it as a background. So what I'm going to do is we'll put that on our mount. I mean, obviously it stamps out beautifully as a background. That's the front, and then I'm going to use my red and my yellow again. And then this time it is really pretty. And it doesn't, there is some sort of holly on it, but you've got butterflies and bows. And one of my favourite, I'm just going to go off a little bit here.
This was
One of my
bundle 2, did you
favourite
say?
bundle. I think this is bundle 2 with the 3 stamps in
Yeah.
there. Is these teeny weeny little butterflies. I absolutely love these teeny weeny little butterflies because you can just fill in with those. You've got a flamingo, you've got the top hat, the candle. So lots of different elements on there as well. So fabulous set. So I've gone in with, this is yellow ink.
Beautiful.
And then I'm just going to do a touch here and
Oh,
there.
it's stamp bundle 3, I think. So if you're
Oh,
looking
is it?
for it,
Sorry.
if you're looking for it on the web, the wreath, the wreath's on.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's all right. But you've got, never ever apologise. Just for you at home, the wreath is in this bundle with the car and the reindeer and the Santa. There you go.
Where did my spritzy bottle go? There it is.
Oh,
yeah. That's all right. So I've inked up with 2 colours of ink, so I'm just going to try and avoid the electrics and just ink, just spritz a little bit of water. And then I'm going to just stamp part of this. So this is going to be more as background rather than as an actual wreath. I don't really want it as a wreath. I just want little colours.
That's such a lovely
and actually,
idea.
I'm liking the idea of that going, so I'm going to just change my mind completely again.
I love
Not
this.
ever so completely, but just a little bit. So I just wanted it more, just make sure I've got enough ink on there, really.
What's the size of the house? Let me find that out while you're just... we've got a message coming through.
Oh.
Here we go. 15.2 centimetres by 15.3 centimetres. Okay, so if you think about your 15 centimetre ruler.
What's that, about 6 inches,
Yeah.
isn't it? Yeah.
Thanks for your question, then.
So
That
then
looks amazing.
We're just going to stamp bits and bobs around.
Mm.
So you don't have to think of it all just in terms of a house. You can just stamp it however you like to.
You know when you go to those light shows and they project lovely images
Oh, yeah,
onto like
you could
the
do that.
buildings? That's what that looks like now. It's gorgeous.
So that's just giving it some colour, really, just
Yeah.
to give it a little bit of colour in the background. If you wanted to just do the trees individually, you can either colour them. I think probably some of the design team would actually colour those properly with sit down with a pen and colour them, but I don't do that. So I've probably got a green one here somewhere. If not, I'll use this one. But I like to just go in with a little brush and just colour, because it's relatively easy to just colour parts of the tree, and if you want to just pick the trees out and do them kind of green.
Fabulous. I love it. How much time do you spend crafting, do you think, each week, Janet?
Every day.
Yeah.
I put housework in the morning, crafting in the afternoons.
Oh, that's very disciplined. That is very disciplined.
If we get the housework done, which doesn't always happen, to be fair.
I posted a picture the other day, like my least favourite job is putting the clean washing away. You know when you've
I don't like
dried it
hanging
all.
washing out. I hang washing out still on the line.
Yeah.
I don't like it.
It's just like, I don't mind hanging it out. I don't really like having to take it in. And I really hate it.
Folding it all up.
It just sits there for ages. I've got these piles on the spare bed, which all need to be
Weird,
put
isn't
away.
Because it doesn't even take very long, does it?
I don't know what it is. It's a mental block, I
Mental
think.
block,
yeah.
yeah.
Well, I hung all my washing out today and then it started to rain. But I didn't bring it back in again. It's still there. I was like, I have faith that
Wait
it's going
till
to
it
get hot
dries.
enough.
Yeah, I'm sure it will.
But this
No,
heat
I'm
dry
sure.
overnight.
So then you could just add a little bit of definition to your rooftop if you want to. Obviously, you can colour them in differently if you want to.
So cool.
So you just do it all sorts of different ways. And if you wanted to add now, you've got your little people. So you've got, just happen to have right next to me here, my melodic mice. So
yeah.
these are my little mice. So you could just start to pop them along here as well.
So Melodic Mice are for bundle 1, your stamping bundle 1. That's just on screen right now for you. Your Yuletide extravaganza. So you'll get your cat, your dogs, your melodic mice, and what was the other one in there?
The sheep.
Yes,
that
the
one.
sheep. Yeah.
Where are they?
They're just fantastic.
So we've got our sheep as well. So they could go. So you could have, because this is a folded card. You could have we could have the mice on the front. See? Oh no, it's in my hand.
We all do it, don't we? We all do it.
It's getting worse with age as well. And then you could do your sheep on the back. So we've got our little sheep.
Just, I
on the
love
back as well.
love this. It's amazing.
So they could just
So
sit on
cool.
the back. And then I would just put, I wouldn't actually do a lot more with that. I would just maybe put some words on there, some Christmas greetings
Yeah.
or something like that. But the trees work as well. So we've got our trees. These
Oh,
are our
yeah.
twinkling pines. Which,
gorgeous.
So they would work as well. So you could pop them on.
I mean, this is the beautiful thing. You could really make this vast, couldn't you? It could go around the whole room if you wanted to.
As I say, Abs has got one that's like, I think he must have done certainly 4 or 5 of these in a row, and obviously just spent time.
It's really
putting them
cool.
all in, yeah.
The Christmas trees are from Stamp Bundle 2. Okay, so they're in there with the. There we go, absolutely gorgeous.
Then we can put
with the TV and the angels.
We put a tall, elegant tree with that one because she's tall and elegant.
So cute.
So just have fun with it and just build it up and just.
Isn't that amazing?
And then it's nice to have a double card. If you wanted to put an insert inside, you could do that as well and just sort of do it so that it doesn't show along the roof.
It is amazing. I just love what you've brought with All and Create today. And you've got amazing savings as well. We've got about just under 10 minutes. And we have a lot of people coming through, Janet, for the washi tape.
Okay.
So do you think it'd be possible
We
to
could
squish in
squish
one
in.
last little demo with the washi tape? You are a legend, Janet. Amazing. I mean, this is just one of the most genius concepts that you could possibly imagine. Look, here we go. I'll just, while you're getting, which one would you like to do, Janet?
I don't mind whichever one. I've got loads. I've
you've
got them
got-
all, yeah.
The dog's here, look at that, and Janet's going to show you how you layer them up. You've got the cats as well, you've got the big pile of presents, and this is all from the washi tape. It's just magical. And then you've got the beautiful, beautiful bear as well. It's just, they're so lovely. And then you've got the little bunny rabbits too. Absolutely stunning. You're getting 5 rolls, £17.47. You said they're 10 metres, is that right?
10 metres on a roll,
each
yeah.
roll. I mean, that is 50 metres of top quality washi tape. That's going to form your beautiful, beautiful imagery, all there for £17.47. So this is a no-brainer, really. Come on in. If you haven't had this before, grab it while you can, just like Vivian's just straight in there. And if you have used All and Create's washi tapes before, and you'll know how wonderful these are. And the cards that they make are just beautiful.
They are.
So which one would you like
Right,
to use?
let's just randomly pick
Oh,
one.
that's a good idea.
So I hope this isn't one I've done before. This one is the Purry Christmas Surprise. So
Ah.
this is our cats.
Gorgeous. Lovely.
So we'll just start. I think they've been out in the sun. Just got a bit extra sticky. So let me just, because I need to spread out a bit for this.
Don't want to move anything for you.
I'll just bundle it. I'll just chuck it all in the pile. So eventually the pile topples over. So what we'll do here is you've got 40 centimetres before the pattern repeats. So this is, I'm not sure if this is the top. So yes, that'll be the top. So this is the kitten here, and then this is the kitten here. So this is your 40 centimetres before the pattern repeats, and all of the All and Create washi tapes have that 40 centimetres.
Okay.
So you can see where your pattern divides up. So when you've got from the top, it works its way down. So sometimes, if you're lucky, you start with the top here, and then it's easy. But sometimes you start sort of in the middle. So if this piece happens to be in the middle, then you go 1, 1, and then you have to go there, there. So it doesn't follow in order particularly, as long as you... so what I do is I decide that, right, that's the top. So I tear my 40 centimetres off, and then I'll tear them into the 10 centimetre sections.
It's lovely that you can tear them as well, isn't it?
Yeah,
You know, with
they
fashion
are
scissors.
more papery as well. So the All and Create washi tapes are a bit more papery and less plasticky, so they are easier to tear, and you can add colour to them as well if you want
nice.
to.
You can stamp over
so
the top
you can
of them as
stamp
well.
over the top, yeah.
Fab.
So I'm going to do it that way so it's long enough. Then you just start with the top piece and pop that down. And then that's my second piece.
The artwork is just divine, isn't it?
So I would normally stick my head right over the top of this so that I can see exactly where I'm going. So this may not quite be lined up as...
Michael's giving you full permission to do that if you'd like to.
That's all right, we'll go without it. So then the paws, so you then, where do the paws go? Have I got that even the right way up? I may have torn this a little bit.
You were right, but I think...
No. Oh yes, that is, because this paw confuses me. What I would do is if you're not sure of these, is to make one up and keep it as a sample.
That's
so sort of have a little sample book of your washi tape so that you know, because these ones are fairly easy to do, but some of them aren't quite as easy to sort of decide. I think that's a bit wibbly, that one, but never mind. You get the idea. And then that one lines up about there. So that isn't the best lined up.
Looks
but
pretty good
what
to
you
me.
can do is, if you want to, then you can either, on the ones I did earlier, I die cut them.
Okay.
So if I show you what I did earlier, so I made them up into a strip. So I just thought, I was thinking in terms of batch making cards actually. I just thought if I had a piece of card that I know is about the right width, and I could just do a couple. So this was an old back of an old DL card actually. And I just did a couple and then I die cut them. And so I used a die and just die cut them in turn. And then I matted them onto a piece of just red card. So I've just got them all onto just pieces of red card and just thought they make a nice little set of 5 cards.
Yeah.
They're all slightly different, but they all kind of match in as well. So you could do that, make that really easy.
You could sell those for charity, you could sell them for the Christmas fair or in their own little shop or on your Etsy store. And they just look so beautiful.
Yeah,
don't they?
or you could just, if you wanted to do it more on a, keep this as a card itself, you could just, again, once you start blending in around the edges, it kind of ties it all in. So you can leave it formal if you want to, and then obviously I would cut around this a little bit. But once you start to just blend in the edges...
Oh, it looks amazing.
And you kind of lose a little bit where the washi kind of... You don't see it as washi. And you could also do a bit of stamping with it as well. So you could add some sort of stamps around the edges to it as well if you've got background stamps. Obviously that isn't central.
So many of you coming through for this washi tape. And on the making to sell side of things, I mean, there's a lovely little bookshop around the corner from me, the Bear Bookshop, and they've got a lovely collection of printed cards that are by local artists and stuff, and they're lovely. They're like £3.50 a card. So cards like this, if you haven't yet made to sell, just go and look at your local library. Is there a local cafe? Is there... And just go and say, oh, is it possible to sell them in your shop?
Absolutely.
And give it a go, because actually, £3.50, £4 for a handmade card, that is perfectly reasonable, and people will absolutely be willing to pay for it because it's a one-off, it's an original, it's yours. Yeah. It's really cool. Have you got the Santa?
And then you've got just Santa as well. So if you've got some 3D foam, you could just add some of your stamped images as well, so he could sort of sit there. What I would actually do maybe is cut that out.
Oh,
Let
I
me
love
see.
that.
I've got this cut out, and then just stick him sort of in the corner a little bit more, maybe down a bit, obviously in a different shaped card a little bit, but just so they work with the stamps as well. They also will work with the ephemera.
Yeah.
So we've got our fabulous ephemera. So we've got cats. So let me get the cats.
Oh, it's just so beautiful, isn't it? The Santa Claus that you just saw Janet holding up there, that's from Stamp Bundle 3, okay, and that's on your graphic right now as well.
Sack of Joy, he's fab. But we also got our, what's the word, ephemera. So you've got the 32 pieces, which has got the single cats in, so that will probably be...
Oh, there's some really big ones in there as well.
I've got that wrong. The 32 pieces has got the bits in. So these are some quite big pieces in here. So this is kind of works with your stamps. So this is the set with the fewer number of pieces in, but you've got some big stamps in there. So that's the Jolly Cats.
Gorgeous.
And then the other one...
Out, over 300 pieces of ephemera in there, 300 die-cut images, and lots of those are perfect for toppers just as they are, aren't they?
Absolutely, yeah. You just absolutely use them as they are. And then these are the single cats, which are the Jolly Whispers or something, I think. And they would work as well, so you could just pop an extra one of those in the corner if you wanted to. And they just tie in very nicely. So obviously you've got loads of different ones of those that you could make a little row of cats.
So cute. If you wanted to. Oh, Janet, honestly, what an amazing show. I just thank you so much. And honestly, take a little look on the website if you're just joining us and thinking, oh no, what have I missed out on? In a moment's time, all of the shows from today, starting from 1 o'clock, are going to repeat from 9 o'clock right the way through the night, okay? Remember your 1p&p, so you can check out your basket, check out everything you've got, go and add to it. You've got until midnight tonight to make the most of your 1p&p. When are you next back with us,
I
Jane?
don't know when I'm back, but All and Create are back on Tuesday.
Ah, amazing. Okay, well, we'll look forward to seeing you again soon as well. This is the website, and you're going to find all of the All and Create items there. You can go and check out some of the individuals available as well, all those brilliant Christmas bundles at best ever prices there for you as well. But do you know what? We have had a terrific day here at HobbyMaker, and tomorrow is looking pretty good as well. So Nigel will be back with you in the evening. And is it Dave? No, sorry, Nigel's going to be with you from 1, and then Dave's in the evening. You've got Hunky Dory, Crafter's Companion, you've got Craft Buddy, really, really exciting day. And in the evening, Andy Love's going to be producing the show. Andy and Dave together. That's double trouble.
What could possibly go wrong?
It's going to be quite a day.
Wow.
Massive thank you to our amazing team. Michaela on cameras. Give us a wave, my darling. Here she is. Massive thank you to... Oh, she's still standing there waving. Come on, Michael. Quicker. Oh, can you not? Oh... Thanks to Michael and thanks to Taz in the gallery as well. Biggest thanks, as always, goes to you. I'll be back with you next Wednesday. Until then, have fun at HobbyMaker. And thank you.